Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with Battletech Roguetech. And this time around, we're focused firmly on just having fun. So happy Friday to all the bunnies out there. I figured today's probably kind of a good day to come together, just relax and just enjoy our Friday. So that means that we're going to be messing around with different builds, kind of setting things up, prepping them, and then afterwards also kind of go wherever the heck that we want to go. So I present to you our current test bed out in, we're over at Galatea. That's right, we're at Galatea. If you go over to the navigation screen, you'll see that we are here looking for those neural implant appointments that we haven't been able to find. But in the meantime, it means it's a great time to actually test some things out. Yesterday, we were able to put together a Direwolf Dire Star, and we were able to put together the Atlas 2 HBB, the Yardstick bun. That's right. So actually, let's go ahead and kind of zoom it on over and we'll take a look at what we're working with today. Yeah. So let's bring this down and come on up. So here is our head kick bun. So I realized yesterday that we have never created any sort of headshot focused mech at all. And oh my God, to do something like this, it required so many prototype double heat sinks. So at first I thought that I had a lot in store. Like I had a lot backed up. We just picked them up. We picked them up in stacks and I never really used them. So now I've used them. So what we've done here is we've taken our battle computers. Each one of the battle computers is worth another 4% on the called shot modifier. So that's going to be a total of 24 right there. Yeah. Hey there. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Neura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Yeah. Hey there, Heavy. Good to see you. Welcome. Slow client load today. It was a bit on the slower side. Yeah. Turrets aren't easy to come by for Sidetar. So, well, I actually have a couple banked up, but so far I haven't had to use them too much. So maybe we can kind of borrow them there. So what we're looking at right now, we've got 6 battle computers specifically because our called shot modifier, it caps out at stacking at 6. So that's going to be 24% chance for the called shot location modifier. On top of that, this Dire Star comes with EI in it, and that gives another 20% called shot modifier. So now that is 44%. Then each of these are 3 tons. I picked these up and I've never used them. Well, this is another 15%, right? So we've got 24%, we've got 20%, so that's 44%. And then we've got another 59%. Well, not, I mean, with it, 59%. And so I'm assuming that's going to give us a pretty good chance to hit the head. Now, one thing that I noticed is that there's a lot of mechs out there. They've got some type of protection in the head. Even a few points of armor is enough to make it such that the 75 points of potential damage to the head is not enough because they also have other damage mitigation. So we've also got PPC capacitors to add another 25 damage on top of it. This does have a jam chance, but that's why we have BC jam to compensate, as well as other things like our gunnery support and stuff like that. So we also have plus accuracy, etc. Overall, the whole point of this is to try to, sometimes you got to adjust for kicks at head, such as that, hence the head kick bun. I apologize. It's been a week, yeah? So that is that. We're going to be testing that out. And it's been so long since we've done any sort of, sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it. We've got the brand new Blackbeard Atlas 2. So I don't know, I just kind of threw what I had on here, so it's not exactly tuned, but I really wanted to use a Rack 20p. So I picked this up from a Super Heavy. I don't remember if it was a Sea Monkey or either way, I picked this up off of a Super Heavy. So now this has, well, I can't believe a double bin of UAC 20 ammo is 12. So we've got 36 shots, but this can be tuned up to 6. We've got our poly in there, which is essentially like a large pulse plus. And then we've got the supercharger. We've got the hot seat cockpit. We kind of have a mixture of melee stuff and then focused on weapons like the lower melee. I couldn't put any grippy hands on it, but And then we've got the FCS handhold. I couldn't put any grippy hands on it just because it's got hands, hook, and cutlass built into it, but that should be pretty interesting. And of course, it comes with melee actuator, so it'll be kind of cool. If it gets close enough, you can hit someone with a sword, and then on the way, you can shoot someone with a rack 20p. I don't know how useful it's going to be, but we're in Solaris Game Worlds, so seems like a good place to check it out, right? Yeah, you need the FCS Bloodsport. I would think so, but if you look at this, so Bloodsport, great for melee, but the FCS handheld also gives +1 increase to your handheld weapon accuracy and +1 accuracy for physical weapon attack. And this one actually doesn't really punch. So where we have our Banshee as an example, plus I only had one FCS Bloodsport, so the punchy bun specifically does punching. So you can see he's got Battle Fist plus accuracy for punch specific. Spiked Fist is punch melee attack accuracy specific, and FCS Bloodsport is melee accuracy in general and 1 initiative. So the 1 melee accuracy versus the 1 handheld physical weapon accuracy, I figured it kind of balances out a little bit and gives us a little bit extra on top. So I think it would still be good because it is a melee attack, and it would allow you to do different things, like it will help you with a kick, it'll help you with all that, but right now it's probably good enough. so right now this is our Blackbeard, so it kind of shoots stuff, and then eventually still haven't really smacked someone with a sword. The NOS is there just to close the distance, but to be perfectly honest, this isn't really a charging mech. I don't know what this is. It's just what it is. So obviously we're in Solaris. We are currently keeping an eye out on the store. So if I bring this over, we've been keeping an eye out because we're trying to get those neural implants for the bunnies. It's probably time that we do it anyway. So you can see right now we're on pain shunt appointment for the commander. So we've got to watch this. It resets about 2 times a month. So we might as well just test out some stuff, tweak some stuff. That means this is going to be a pretty interactive stream if the bunnies want it to be. So feel free to give suggestions, things like that, on how we might change things. We don't have to change things. Maybe it just works out well. You know what I mean? So let's get into a 4x4 and then we'll kind of see how this plays out. Seems like they've got a lot though. Yeah, it seems like we've got a lot in their urban environment. So maybe we'll just do like a desert 8x8 and then we'll just kind of work our way down like that. So the 4 that I'm going to bring already prepped. We've got our brand new head kick bun. We've got our yardstick bun. We got the punchy bun. And then we got the is this right bun. I've made some adjustments to the is this right bun as well, just so it has more ammunition. Doesn't have a whole ton, but it definitely has more sustain. So that's going to be the setup right there that we're going in with. And we might as well, since it's a fun day, well, the Bunny League, I guess we'll make this a win this duel. So this is a win this duel bet. And then we'll just say yes, and we'll say no. And then we're going to put it for 2 minutes. Actually, yeah, like 2 minutes. There we go. 2 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. Let's go ahead and catch up here, yeah. Oh, hey there, Blush. Thank you so much. Well, you know, I always believe that we already have the best viewers, so thank you, but no thank you, yeah? You can put lasers or AC in arms for the added refinements you add. It's the ideal stream for painting my Battletech. Heck yes, high five. Oh, and by the way, Heavy, hopefully it made sense, the message I sent through about Google Drive, yeah? It could be better, yeah, much better use. Well, what is Samuel's favorite melee attack? Lamb chops, there we go. Is that how you initiate enhanced imaging? Enhance. Seen a 100-ton Kodiak Care Bear? Heck yes, health. And thank you so much for the resub for 9 months, Spike. High five. And yes, we had the Care Bear. I think we have a part of the Care Bear. So if we see another Care Bear out there in the wild, it'll be really nice to pick that up, yeah? Hey, Corey, good to see you. I've had to move towards Clan Gauss as the updates have watered down the Barra Sniper. The Barra Sniper? What's that? Yeah, I'll put my bet on you making it through. Oh, heck yes. High five. Good to see you, Pascal. High five. Happy Friday, bunnies, yeah? Yeah, no worries, no worries. It's not a rush at all, Heavy. I just wanted to make sure you didn't have any questions, that's all. I felt bad because there was a lot to write to you. And I tried to fit it in a small little message box that I was given, but so I didn't know if I was just making it worse. So, all right, here we are. It's an 8x8. It's going to be kind of interesting because I only brought 4. Bunnies, this is an 8x8 battle, and I just brought 4 mechs, so I guess it's as good a test as any. This seems maybe a little bit much for us. I don't know. So apparently it's a 2-to-1 right now. So let's keep these bets in mind, right? I bet the wad, so there will be many regrets. Oh no! Can I change my vote? Well, we might be 4v8 right now. But it's gonna be fine. You'll see. Yeah, everything's good here. Obviously, we've got this. Obviously. Let's see if we can't. We probably want to be closer because that's gonna be our. Well, you know, we do like a challenge, right? We like a challenge. I'll still keep my. All right, thank you, Corey. High five. Hope for the best. What do we got out here? Oh my God. Okay, well, they're coming for us. They're coming. They've got a Mahacha, a Quick Draw, a Champion, a Phoenix. They've got a Jenner, an Assassin. You know, I wonder if they compensated for our lack of tonnage, so to speak. Hey, Dad, it's good to see you. Welcome. High five. Well, by the way, Dad, you'll be happy to know that we've decided to introduce a little challenge on this very relaxed Friday by going 4v8 totally on purpose. Heck yes. We're in all the regular missions like 4b8 or 12. Oh, like the difficulty. I think it was like half skull red or higher, I believe. Yeah. In the underloaded. What is that over? What's the over under on that one? Well, yeah, Darius. Yes, Darius would put us there. So here's our brand new head kick bun. So let's just go ahead and maintain the high ground. And we're basically going to run screen for the head kick bun to drop people, right? We've got Grandpapa Deaths. He's going to have to save us because we couldn't save ourselves. So we're going to go ahead a little bit of supercharge here. Yep. Like I said, fun focus. That's why we chose to do this challenge, bunnies. That's why we chose to do this challenge. 4v8 or 12. Well, I mean, it would always be 4v8, I think, because there's an 4v4 free-for-all. There's an 8-to-8, which would be our 4v8, so to speak. So let's hang tight, yeah? We got left in the yardstick. So we'll go supercharger right here. We're going to turn off the cutlass because it does generate heat. And then we're just going to go ahead and I guess we'll turn on the hot seat cockpit just so that we can cover a little more ground because he's not quite as versatile as Grandpapa Dertz. So, yar, we got me Polly. And hang tight there. Good on your left. And then we got HB in the Is This Right bun. We'll go ahead and turn on the enhanced imaging. We've got the... yeah, we'll kind of pull back a little bit and then we'll prep on the next so that we can have that... have access to our siege mode. So let's see what they do because it's now the next turn. They immediately engage. We don't really have any air defenses. This is fine. This is fine. I noticed a Timberwolf lamb in the mech bait. That's right. That's right. It's there. I don't have what it takes to put it together though, but it is there. Absolutely. That's actually where I was able to get MRM 90 Society. So that's 2 MRM 45 launchers. And so I was able to get that from the Cheese Lord. It's called the Mad Cat Lamb Cheese Lord. That's right. It's quite jam-packed full of potential stuff. We can take a look at what it's set up like. Yeah, because we actually picked that up, I think maybe a few weeks ago. Yeah. And you can strip off the BOP to help fix it. Maybe. I think we could. I don't know how good it would be, but we can take a look. Absolutely. I remember trying to make sure that you had as fully featured a lamb as possible. And that thing is terrifying. There was another version that I came across, which I think was like a, I don't remember what it was called. It's like Yar or something. And the Mad Cat Lamb Yar. And that thing's insane. It's all set up just for charging. So yeah, that thing is terrifying. So you definitely want to get rid of that. So let's see, what do we got? Head kick bun. Let's go ahead and turn off. We're going to passive. We're going into enhanced imaging with Chappie. And we're just going to walk on up. No engagement here just yet. Hang tight. Seems like they're all hanging back for whatever reason. They don't want any of this. Yeah, they called it the Cheese Lord. That's right. Tell you what, we're going to start with HB since he does have the angle. So why not? What do we got? 19 on the Phoenix Hawk. We've got this Rifleman with an integrated laser AMS. Well, the acid stack doesn't care about that. And even though we can't see him, I mean, I guess we might as well just try to stack someone. Otherwise, we're doing nothing. So let's go in and send it over to this Grasshopper here. We'll just send some acid stack out there. You notice we have a little more sustain now. It's not a lot, but we have more ammo, so that helps.
Ready to get it on.
We got Grandpapa Deads. I think we should just keep that hot seat cockpit off, and we're going to continue to kind of dash forward, but brake to the side. Dash forward, brake to the side. The whole point is just to close the distance, but not be within this kill hall right here, right? So we'll turn off the hot seat cockpit for the Yar, and we'll come on up. I mean, they can definitely peek out and hit him in the peg leg out there. But then I guess we'll have the the high ground. Oh, the supercharger? Yeah, absolutely. They're wondering if you really just sent for... yeah, we might have. We might have. All right, Jenner is breaking out to the side. Hopefully we'll have enough resolve once we start rocking and rolling, right? All right, Assassin, all stealthy like, giving us plasma and heat. Oof, it's not good for us. We need that sustain, and that thing is the enemy of sustain. On 18. Yeah, we don't even have a read because we don't have a scout. I kind of just brought in the new stuff. I didn't even think about composition or synergy. Maybe you'll get 4 more mechs. Yeah. That'd be cool, like tag team style. I'll take it. What's interesting is that when that grasshopper moved, I couldn't see the assassin anymore. So that stealth is doing a number on us right now. I think he's like somewhere over here, yeah?
Standing by.
Well, let's see. Let's try and lead with some of the other bunnies first. Aha, there he is on sensor. So we got Grandpapa Deads. I'm not going to rush Grandpapa Deads in. Let's go ahead and turn off the supercharger. We'll use this as a resting turn. The Angel ECM is how wide? Can we get someone under his influence? There we go. So we're just going to get Deads up here. Just so he can jam the enemy. He'll brace hard. He's got ballistic reinforced, so they're all going to do half damage if they send ballistic or missiles at him. Then we, of course, he's carrying some of that C3. 24% on all the stealth. Well, tell you what about starting with a little bit of acid stack? We're going to switch on over to siege mode now. So we'll kind of sidestep it right here, get out of the flames. And let's see. So we're still hot, seems. Can we hit the assassin? 15%. Well, we'll shut down some of these to compensate. And we'll just do our best here. Give him a little bit of a prep. There we go. There we go. Just soften him up, soften him up. He's kind of their linchpin right now. He's our anathema. All right, there we go. We're good. Hey, Antonides, good to see you. High five. Happy Friday. They might be trying to stay out of your discouraging aura. It looks like you have double green circles. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I forgot that both Deaths and our Blackbeard, they both have pirate ECMs. So that big green circle means anyone within it that's on the Op Force side, they get -3 initiative. So I don't remember if it's stacked. So that means they'd all be -6 if they're within it. So that's kind of insane. We got our head kick bun. Let's go ahead and snap off some shots. 24% at 100 each. Oh my God, we didn't even hit the head. Okay, so the head kick bun slams into their ECM monster and just burns through the armor and blows out the engine. There. Okay. Well, that worked out pretty well. So much for that guy. I was just hoping to build up some resolve, but that was nice. Okay, so good job, Dad. Looks like you helped us out there. Can I give you my account to earn up 30 million? Oh my gosh, that's so much. Okay, well, we should probably get our yardstick bun. We should probably shut off the supercharger like Amiel said, and we're just going to go ahead and tuck in and prep. So we'll get over to the side and brace. And that's allowing us to get in a little bit closer. We have some of them jammed up. 1, 2, 3. We've got 5 here. 2 to the left. That's the full 7 right here. Assassin's backing off the line. So I guess the PPC capacitors against mediums and stuff, I mean, it's doing pretty well. Head kick bunt. Let's just go ahead and rest on this turn. Get away from the flames. And we're going to go ahead and brace it up here. We got HB. Let's just go ahead and get a bracing turn. We'll just brace it up here. And then if they want to come into the... in the circle, we'll smack them one. Negative impact on the yardstick. So the yardstick actually has ferrolamellar on it, so it's a -20% to incoming damage. See, the hot seat cockpit, how far can we sprint? Okay, if we did the supercharger again, how far can we sprint? So we're actually blocked right here, so that's not going to help us too much. We could go all the way down here and then we're able to push forward. So I'm honestly, let's get Debts to start that process, and then we'll cover. We snap off a shot, sure. I mean, why not? And then we'll actually get our Blackbeard to tuck up. He's got... Oh, that's right. They only have an AR-12. Gosh darn it. So it's all... All right, that's it. That's it. Supercharger on. We're going to back off the line. We're stacking behind Grandpapa Debts. So bunnies are stacking out in the open here. That's how brazen they are. Let's see what the enemy does. They run away. Okay. They don't want to be in this lane. They don't want to be anywhere in this lane. They just saw the assassin too just drop to the ground. Looks like you only have a couple indirect heavy hitters. If you focus them, you might be able to bait the direct fire. Oh yeah, that'll be great. The kill haul is us versus them. It's basically a 300 situation. We've got 4 guys. They've got 7. And we've got this narrow channel. So they either run way wide and isolate their own guys just inherently, allowing us to focus fire naturally. Yeah. Hey, Panzer, good to see you. Welcome. Assassin 21, so standard assassin. All right, there, he did 1 damage. He did 1 damage. Damage is minor. It is very minor. Their skirmishers are trying to run the Indy 500. Well, that's a problem for them because the moment they come around the left, I mean, we're going to have the resolve to counter-strike, yeah? So they're splitting up a little bit here. Looks like we've got our Mahaka. What is this guy? Double rack 2 on a 60-tonner, MML 10, double ER medium, and an integrated laser AMS. Okay, so, well, tell you what. We actually have the resolve now. So, bunnies, this is the very first time that we actually get to use our called shot modifier. So we're going to do an offensive push, and sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head.
Firing all weapons.
Oh, okay. Well, that is your Atlas yelling Hodor. I mean, it might as well be right now. My God. Okay, that was pretty good. Never tried that before. I don't know why we weren't doing that before. I mean, that guy's dead. Go night night, long time. Yes, that's right. Not too bad. Okay, we'll just keep building up the resolve. They're like, whoever stands here is dead. Their bodies are stacking, bunnies. That's a grasshopper. In there somewhere is an assassin there. All right, yardstick. Let's go ahead and turn that supercharger off. And we're just going to march forward. March and brace, march and brace, march and brace. And we got Grandpapa Debts. Let's go ahead and make sure this is all off. He's not going to push it. Just march and brace here. And then we've got the is this right bun. All right, so let's go ahead and just keep stacking them while we have the opportunity. So 30. This is all on its own power. Mind you, it's fighting on a no visual. So we'll just stack the Jenner on the side, and maybe we'll even throw in some airburst in case we get some hits. That's a kill box, yeah. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't send the mine dispenser. Oh my God. Okay. All right, it's down to 5. They've got 5. The odds are slowly creeping in the bunny's favor.
Come on, people, let's make it happen.
This is what happens when you're all stacked up, ready to go, but everyone hesitates. That's what happens. Oh my God, this guy's all green. Holy moly. Okay, well, we got the is this right bun. He can go again, so we might as well. The Mahaka will go ahead and do the same thing. He's the one who's farthest forward. And the AoE of the airburst might tick some of the other guys too, just a little bit. Just prep that. Sidestep, hold. We are in the desert, so we do have to fight all the heat malices. Phoenix Talk decides it wants outside of our pirate ECM sphere.
Standing by.
And let's just hang tight here. I'd like some of them to push the kill channel. I would like to report a fraudulent charge. Yeah. All right, another assassin's bravely crossed over. I bet they're drawing lots right now, and whoever gets the short stick has to stand in this corridor. That's basically what that means. Let's go ahead and hold. We got left. Let's get left to cross forward. So we've never, ever, ever really tried this rack 20p before. And look at that horrible, horrible accuracy in this situation. But we'll just snap off 4. There we go. Like, soften him up. That's the poly right there. That's great. Awesome. Got a nice breach there. I never thought you were able to field 4 in an 8x8. This just made C-bill farming so much easier. Well, I mean, it was not on purpose. It was not on purpose. Let's go in and reserve. See what they do. Quick draw is, yep, just middling about. Mahaka wants nothing to do with this. Seems like their internal comms are just breaking down. And that means Chappie now has the opportunity. If he gets an angle, he doesn't. We can't. Oh. Okay, we can just barely see it. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Oh, I just hit the assassin. Oh, I just hit the Blackbeard. I hit the Blackbeard in the back twice for like 73. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, up. We are not close enough yet. Oh, we are close enough. Can Dead, now that it's calculated, can he connect? He can. So can he connect with anyone else? Let's just connect with this guy and just hope it's enough. So charge, yeah. My 3, Svartalfa and AJ. Oh man, yeah, they will. You'll get a lot of cash for sure. Here comes Dead. He didn't read the whole contract. No, he didn't. He really did not. Not at all. My gosh. Ain't that a thing? So we should... Okay, well, yeah, that guy's dead. So that leaves... Now it's a 4v4. So now it's what I meant to do. We wanted to have a 4v4, and now we have a 4v4. Let's get sprinting. I don't know if we can charge with the yardstick. He's kind of far back here. So maybe instead we'll just kind of use the supercharger, and we'll get a little bit closer. We're just sprinting and cooling off on the horrendous recoil, and then we'll shut down the supercharger and go in on a punch to the champion. This is Grandpapa Death now in his element. He's breached the enemy. There it is. Oh, yep, he breached that guy. That guy's dead. Okay, now it feels a little better. I feel like our chances are okay now. I guess we'll try to support by shooting left to right on the quick draw. We're running a little hot. We're gonna have to rest on the next one. There we go. Soften him up for Dats. It's like a wrecking ball. Absolutely. Absolutely. We got this made. So I guess this is a good test. It's a good test for our mix. All right, crossover. Hang tight. Hold. See what they do. Quick draw does not want to be near Dats. He'd rather get shot in the head. Okay. Yeah, we're going to take the next one off anyway, so that's not a problem. And then we've got the Mahaka trying to get closer to the... He doesn't want to be near Dertz. He'd rather be near the Cutlass. Shots to the butt on Grandpapa Dertz, but he's got a lot of armor. And that's not too bad. He did bring himself closer, so there's that. Okay, we're just going to move and brace here for the Is This Right button. We got Grandpapa Dertz. He's got the hot seat cockpit. Let's go ahead and turn off the mediums, the small ER pulse, and just give this guy a nice punch right here. He's the captain of the team, apparently. Oh, yeah, nailed that guy right in the torso. There it is. Well, he actually... No, he's not dead yet. Not dead yet. My bad. Poor Phoenix Hawk. That's right, Skippy. Hey, Mithras. Good to see you. Welcome. Yes, and we got Chappie. Do we have any lines at all? No, we don't. But we will try to get into the killing corridor here. We'll hang tight. We got left. So here's the thing. I really want to see what this can do. Let's go ahead and turn on the sword. Let's go ahead and turn on the hot seat cockpit. I don't think we have the speed to do it, unfortunately. We don't. So we'll turn off the sword, but we will easily make it around to the backside. We've got the green to help us out. And maybe instead of doing ×4, we'll just kind of keep it cool a little bit. We'll turn off the poly. And we can send... Actually, no. It looks like we can handle ×4 if that's all that we shoot. We can even handle a ×6 rack 20. Okay. Sure. Wow, I think it blew up twice over. That's not... That's pretty good. Nice, good job. Hey, friend. Good to see you. High five. Hey, League. How are we driving up the price of the next black market shakedown for this? I mean, it's not black market. It's in Solaris. So if anything, we're raising the price for tickets. for tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well. Happy Friday. We have them where they want us. Yeah. It's like that moment. It happens so quickly. They just get on out. Yeah. Not dead yet. Oh, it's not even a tourney. It was a mistake is what it was. It was a mistake. Let's shut off the hot seat cockpit. We'll kind of give this guy... Oh, are we close enough? Oh, and by the way, you'll be very happy to know, Foe, that we're running 2 B pods on Grandpapa Death to keep him safe. I suppose we can supercharge and then just see if we can... If they'll let us. Doesn't look like it. So we might just reorient ourselves, snap off around maybe to the rear. There we go. Just soften him up, drive out any sort of shenanigans from his imagination. Got the quick draw. You know what? We're just going in straight acid on the quick draw. Here we go. Happy accident. Yeah, well, I don't know about... Well, yeah, it worked out in our favor. I didn't know if it would be the case or not. We were lucky we didn't come across like 8 different assaults. They were all mediums and stuff, but still. They probably try to compensate in a way that they thought was fair. Silliness is fair. Okay, so we got our hot seat cockpit. We can find... Oh, we were so close. I thought we might be able to. Let's go vigilance. In theory, we can... Oh, you know it wants to. Did you see that? It really wants to let us smack this guy with a cutlass, but it's not gonna. So... What we... Drat. I really wanted to. It's fine. It's fine. We'll turn that all off. And we'll just shoot this guy, this time only once with a Rack 20p. There we go. Open that up. I think it's really interesting that the Rack 20 is treated a bit... The Pirate Rack 20 is basically a shotgun. It's like a repeating shotgun. All right, brace up. So they basically have 1 1/4 mechs left in this engagement. The Phoenix is still capable of killing us, but not very. All right, is this right? Bun. Full air burst. Here we go. He has a breach, so we're going full air burst. All right, there we go. And we'll just back it on up and hang tight. There we go. It's got left. Well, left doesn't even have to move. He'll just shoot his half of a Raven, his poly. There we go. There. Can you imagine the Raven is on your shoulder and it just opens up its beak and it goes, ha! And lasers come out like Voltron. Phoenix is capable of killing us. With what? He has arms. He has no arms and no weapons. I mean, he could kick us. He could always kick us. That's the big threat right now. Oh, we can't charge him here. All right. I'm so tempted to punch him. Hot seat cockpit 4%. Will it let us? Not quite. All right, let's turn that back off. And we'll just sprint on in and snap off a super shotgun round. He can still bite. He can. It's theoretically plausible that he could kill us. But I mean, is it likely? Absolutely not.
Copy that.
Hang tight. Head kick button is just locking down its post here. And then we got HB. I mean, let's just hang tight with HB. We got to give him a turn off every once in a while in this kind of condition. All right, we're just going to give him a regular punch. No hot seat cockpit. There we go. Nice and right in the middle. Excellent. And he just punched out. You don't want any more. And that's that.
That's all the opponents destroyed, bunnies. Now I need a refund.
There we go. That's great. Beautiful. Will the Bunny League win this duel? That is a yes. Congratulations to those who had the faith. That got a little bit dire. Obviously planned. No, actually it was. It totally wasn't. I was trying to look for 4v4s. So I had 4 loaded already just to be efficient about it. And then I forgot to add another 4 when we ended up with an 8v8 because I didn't want to do any urban environment fights, but they're not too bad. Look at that. So no injuries to the bunnies. The only issues that we had were... Apparently we did take some... Oh, we broke our supercharger at the very end. Oh, gosh, do you know those are crazy? In the store, they're 3.3 million. So it's basically another duel, but still. I don't know. Maybe they got a backup to sell. I don't remember if I used them all or not. We might have one more left, so I'll have to be careful about that. It was funny because it was a 9% chance for it to fail at the very end of combat, that very last turn, and I didn't see what happened. So I guess it blew up. I guess it blew up on that 9%. Usually we'll see kind of like, if I ever see tank hair get hurt for no reason at all, it's mostly because he failed his 1% on the enhanced imaging. So, not surprised that it happened to Debs. That was my fault. So let's see if we can't get a replacement out there, because he definitely uses it all the time. If anyone's going to use it, it's Grandpapa Debs. So we're heading on over. We'll come on down. We don't have another one. No, we don't have any more. Okay, so we'll have to come back to this one, maybe in the store. If not, I'm going to yank it off someone else because he honestly uses it all the time. B-Pod. And for those just joining us, we're actually keeping an eye out for neural implants for Rhubarb and the other bunnies. So I don't see any here. So let's just push forward. I think I'm going to yank it off of... Actually, who doesn't need it right now? I don't think the War Crimes bun has a supercharger. And that kind of leaves our... The Rack and Roll does use it to get an angle. So I guess the only one that has the supercharger... I mean, let's be real, the Yard D stick probably needs it, but he can probably get away with something like MASC, yeah? So let's pull the supercharger off here, because Debs really needs it. We might be able to pull a double bin here, because we're just kind of dueling around. And if we get it in the legs, because his legs are going to explode anyway, then we might be able to pull off, like, the MASC, yeah? Oh, no. Oh, right, triple strength mimer, so we cannot. Okay, oh well, that's fine. We'll just get a couple of retractable. We'll get a retractable blade on there, toss this back on, and then call it, and he'll just be slower. And then we'll see how this goes. Okay, there we go. 1 day, 2350, and we'll be able to get Grandpapa Debs back in action because he uses this all the time. If we find him an Obsidian Skull, I might upgrade this mech, but until then, I think he's got the juice. So we're gonna give him that. Hold 2 days. Nice thing is that with a ferrolamellar and this setup, they're not really going to take those internal hits or crits. And there we go. So at 26, let's go ahead and double check the store. I'm pretty sure we just did that. I don't think it's far enough, but hybrid triple strength mimer quick. Oh my! High five. High five. Man, the bunnies are so lucky. You have no idea how many times I run this off stream just to try to get this to happen, and it didn't. And then I was all sad that I was going to start the stream without the neural implants, and there it is. Bunnies are so lucky. So let's go ahead and do that. The thing is, you only get 3 opportunities, so when we pass the day... Yeah, see, so Superior Daisy, Kung Fu Hippie, or Panzer Bun. Well, Panzer Bun wanted to be in the Uber Jägermeister Bun. So we'll go ahead and start with Panzer. That'll be 4 mil. So now we're running duels to basically give implants to bunnies. That's how this is going right now. So we'll go ahead and run that. We'll go back to the store. So he's undergoing the op. We definitely need to get Rhubarb. Nice thing is they sell 10 at a time. So you can see now there's 9 left. So we'll go ahead and buy another one. That will prep us for another trigger. Now we go, and it's different people. We've got Grandpapa Debs. I guess if he wants to use the DNI cockpit, that would be kind of crazy. We've got Geigen. Gong Fu. So Gong Fu is our premier, like, V specialist. Geigen, I think, can do different things. So, and then Grandpapa Debs can do all kinds of stuff. So I think I'm going to give it to Debs. So we got Debs going this. Yeah, going Borg. We're all trying to go Borg. It's true. And we're passing time, but this is what the cash is for, right? This is what the cash is for. So let's hold. We'll go to the store. We got to take advantage while it's here, because if we don't, I have no idea how many in-game months. I once went an in-game year, and I didn't see them. So this is our opportunity. So we got to do it now, as much as we can possibly afford. It does have a lot that goes on. It does. Rhubarb. There we go. That was the whole point, to get Rhubarb. He really wanted to be the mortar guy, and he really is in my heart. So I wanted to give him the opportunity to actually be the mortar guy. So that's great. We'll just advance a day, and then we'll go to the store. We're all going in, yeah? It's like the Total War rule book. Store. And we're going to grab the neural implant appointment. Mind you, these are not pain shunt appointments. So Faye, So Faye has been piloting a rack and roll. We got Left and Geigen. I mean, at this point, Left's more melee. Faye, let's get Faye in on this one. Honestly, I want any of our mech capable bunnies to have the neural implant, because we do have quite a few DNI and EI systems in place in our storage right now that we just can't use. We've had torso mounted cockpits since we started this career, just by luck, and we have not been able to use them. So it's going to be really great to have more flexibility in that regard. And I would imagine it's going to be a big step up for our Lance overall. Left definitely. Oh, why is definitely? Oh, definitely already has the neural implant. That's why. Well, let's give it to Left then. So we're down to 12 mil. All right, and then we'll go to the store again, because it's about to tick over, so we might lose this opportunity. So we're gonna milk this for all it's worth. So store. And go.
New equipment available.
And pass. Survival or Mad Dog. Survival. Mad Dog's been piloting our mobile-ish HQ. There we go. Store. The game's trying to keep up right now. It's like, how many are we writing to which? How many pilots? All the pilots? We're writing to every pilot? Yes, you are. You are. It's your fault you implemented it this way. It's not the Bunny League's fault. So if you can't cope with it, I don't know what to tell you, man. Okay. Well, I mean, you just got to keep going. I mean, it's honestly, we've waited patiently. We've played by the rules. So I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, that's right. I know it's not the DMV. But what am I supposed to tell the bunnies? I mean, they rely on the bunny, man. So we're going to go hit store again. And I'd like to ask you kindly to let us go to the bottom, please. Or do I need to give you a moment? Yeah, maybe I need to give you a moment. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. We're going to go ahead and take a little bit of a bio break. Yeah. Maybe we'll save the game, reload the client so that you can give us... Oh, okay. Thank you so much. That's great. Awesome. Well, let's go and try this again. Broke the meta and the neural implant. There we go. All right. Let's try again. Kung Fu, Mad Dog. I mean, between the two, I don't remember. I wish I could. Can we mouse over and it'll show us? Oh, here. So Mad Dog. But it doesn't tell us what mechs they're capable of piloting, or if they can pilot a mech. I don't remember. I think I know. I'll say none of these pilots are suitable. Let's actually double check here, because we can rename the bunnies, which I want to do, just so that we know who has what. So let's go to the barracks. So you can see in the upper right hand corner we got Dead. I don't know if I can customize. Yeah, we got Dead, so he's now going to have an N for neural implant. We've got Faye. He's going to have an N for neural implant. We got Left. Wow, that's a lot of bunnies. And we can get Panzer here. He'll have a neural implant. So mind you, the pain shunt appointment is something that we'll want to do as well, because then if you take internal structural damage, then you're not gonna hurt the bunny as well. But we can always run them without it. It's a little risky, but I mean, the bunnies are used to risk at this point, so so let's see what we got. I think that's all of us, right? So really, Mad Dog can pilot a mech. Gong Fu can pilot a mech. The only one, is there anyone that cannot pilot a mech? Everyone can pilot a mech. This HB right here, he actually also has a neural implant, I believe. Yeah, he already has neural implants, but I can't change his name, believe it or not, even though it's myself. So that leaves Gong Fu. That leaves Geigen. It leaves Mad Dog and Superior. I think Superior would probably be the only other one that I would really critically want to make sure that he has a neural implant, just because he's on the front line quite often. Although I would want to make sure he also has the pain shunt, because he also gets nailed in the noggin quite often. Not that that'll stop him from taking damage, but internal damage and stuff like that, it seems to be his middle name. So let's... Oh, store. Okay, okay. We're going to try this one more time, hoping Superior's going to show up.
New equipment available.
And go. There it is, Superior Daisy. Okay, good. Wow. What's kind of nuts? Have you noticed that it says it costs us 4 million C-bills, but for some reason it's not going down a whole bunch? I wonder if it has to do with our rep. You know what I mean? Because it said 4 million, but we went from 11 down to 10. Our reputation 10. I have no idea why that is, actually. I didn't really think about it. So now the store has changed, and now it's back to Commander only. So we lucked out. We squeezed that in right at the last second. So we just got the vast majority of our bunnies to undergo the neural implant procedure. Obviously, they're going to be out for a period of time. We actually have enough cash that we can wait.
Commander.
And then on top of that, if we have the pain shunt procedure, then all the bunnies are going to be out for, I think, up to like, I don't know, I've seen 60 days, something like that, maybe even longer. And then they'll all be klutzes for a while until some type of event is going to release them from that shame. So let's go ahead and let it tick over on the finance report. It's going to drop us another 3-3. So grant shore leave. Sure. Yes, absolutely. I mean, while the bunnies are out, they might as well enjoy themselves. So there we go. We've got an athletic, definitely. That's excellent. Man, it's going to be interesting. So we can start to take advantage of a lot of the called shot modifier bonuses. So that's going to be nuts. And enhanced imaging is so good because it also comes with night vision, where normally I've had to take up a specialist slot for things like thermal vision and stuff like that. So now Deaths is back. Keep working on this one. We got a laser exostar. Panzer's returned. All right, so let's get at least Superior back. Then we got Lef and Faye, and then we'll kind of just pause. Okay, let's hold. So we're going to go back to the store because it's ticked over a full month now. We've got most of the bunnies back after their neural implant procedure. And we're just going to see, is there a standard pain shunt procedure available? If there is, I mean, obviously we're going to need to do some missions still, but no matter what. But that would be ideal. Nope, still focus on the commander. Let's get in the command center. We got to run another duel because we're very, very low on cash again. But now we've got a bunch of bonuses. So take a look at that. Standard 4x4. That's what we're looking for. We'll go ahead and bring in... Ooh, who do we pull out? Oh, yeah, that's right. The yardstick. Well, tell you what. Let's get... Who are we going to bring in this one? We can go with missiles. We can go with the faster moving one. We've got Amiel. Actually, Amiel will be a fantastic person to bring. So let's go ahead and do that. Okay, great. So we've got Amiel in the bunny foo-foo. We've got Deaths in the punchy bun. We've got our head kick bun. And then we've got HB. Oh, wait. We can start training Rhubarb. Yeah, Rhubarb should be in the circuit, not HB. Okay, well, we'll switch that on the next one. This is really great because for the longest time, I've wanted to get Rhubarb in to start training on the circuit so that he could actually pilot that beast with the 80 clan mortars. But he just hasn't had the opportunity to do so because he can't use the EI in it. So I'm very, very happy about this. Definitely want to start that battle count. And you get a really high battle count in Solaris. So it's a pretty... I want to say rapid. It's a pretty rapid way to make your count rise high enough to get those bonuses. And you get a lot of cash at the same time. So for the bunnies that are just joining us, thus far, we basically dueled a bit. And we were able to test out some of our new builds. A couple of our mechs are in here right now, one being the head kick bun. So this whole time that we've been running the career, we haven't really done any sort of headshot specific builds at all. And this time around, seems like we've got a pretty decent one. So that's on our brand new Dire Star, except we've reduced the PPC count from 11 to 3. Something a little more normal. And then we also have the ability to hit harder on the head with the PPC capacitors. So let's see, we got our deploy. Where is the enemy? In theory, they're on this side. Well, we don't want to have to move very far. So let's see, where are they going to let us be? I can't even see our deployment marker. Oh, there we go. God. This does not bode well for our heat, let me tell you. Hopefully our we won't fire the PPC and just melt immediately. There we go. They got a Warhammer. They got a Jägermeister. They got high ground. They got a quick draw. They've got a Merlin. Let's go ahead and reserve down to 1. That's not going to be super great for initiative on the next phase, but I'd rather they make all their decisions and then we just sort of group up to the sides and then wait it out. All right, so they're going to come to us anyway. So we got Chappie. Let's go and put him in passive mode. Enhanced imaging is now on. He's in the head kick bun. So let's keep him a little bit higher. We'll bring him back and pull. We're going to shut down all these circles and then he'll hang tight. We'll get Amiel. Amiel's going into passive. He's going to go ahead and break hard left at 16 evasive pips, and he's going to break line of sight simultaneously. So they're not going to shoot at him. Maybe they'll shoot at him with missiles, but hopefully he'll be safe. Hang tight. We got Grandpapa Death. He's going to arm up the supercharger, arm up the hot seat cockpit. He's going passive on the Angel ECM, and he's just going to go ahead and break into cover here. Actually, you know what? Even if he takes full value, I don't want him to get hit by the Merlin. I don't know if he's gonna... I mean, he could charge, but then the Merlin's isolated himself, so it's a price that he'll have to pay. And then we've got HB. We'll go into enhanced imaging. We'll go into... Well, actually, we'll stay in mech mode for the first. And see how far we can go. Yeah, let's just walk and brace off to the side. And that's the first turn. So they're all probably going to get to go before us just because we reserved all the way down. Warhammer is up. Snaps off shots to the head kick bun, who's tucked away to the side. He's had 5 evasive pips. We have on 17, it's going to be that quick draw down below. I don't know if he's even got a line. Okay, so indirect. Connects on the is this right bun. That's fine. And we got Amiel. All right, so let's hold one. When it comes to Amiel, they're not going to hit Amiel anyway. Oh, interesting. A Jägermech with missiles. Okay, that's a cool one. And then last but not least is going to be the closest one, the Merlin at 60 ton. Getting a little bit of distance, clearing line of sight to Grandpapa Deaths, and then everyone's focusing that is this right bun out in the open. So the is this right bun is now brought down to 3220 out of 3196.
Hey.
And now we can start maneuvering Amiel at full speed. I mean, we could get the green on the Merlin. You know what? Sure, we'll cut his evasion short for it. Let's do it. So we're going to stack that up to 7. We're going to bring the smalls down, as well as the AP Gauss batteries, and we're going to try to open with the Phoenix missiles. We're a little too close, but it's all right. We'll soften them up for the rest of the bunnies. Open that up. Beautiful. So he's got 30 structure and a breach in the back. And we got Grandpapa Death. We got HB. Let's go ahead and get HB into siege mode, so we get the benefits from such. We'll just kind of small move out, and now we can see a lot better. So we have the Merlin indirect, Warhammer at 52, 59 on the Jägermech. Let's go ahead and tune up. We're going to send 7 out of the 10 sets of mortars at acid, and then all the rest on airburst. If we get a breach, then there's the breach, there's the breach, there's the breach. Enemy down. Okay, excellent. That guy's dead. Oh, I forgot to check. What did he have on him? I think he had missiles.
Yes, Commander.
All right, well, we got Grandpapa Deaths, so let's get him stacked and ready. He's gonna move in on the charge. Let's go in and clear out that Merlin. In on the shoulder tackle. Good impact on the leg. That's a leg sweep. And a body drop. Okay, we got Chappie. Chappie said he was turning away from the enemy. Now he's going to turn towards the enemy and snap off some rounds. Good impact for 100 on the leg and the arm. We got a breach on the leg of the Warhammer. And Amiel's going to be able to sweep around and start attacking the farthest target away. So even though he's only 13, I think this should suffice. Yeah, he's just going to go ahead and dump everything he's got and hope to connect on the quick draw. There's a breach. Beautiful.
that hurt.
So he lost access to... What did he lose access to? The SRM, and he got crit on his only LRM tubes. Single impact with a laser. That's it.
Damage looks light, Commander.
And then we got
Why am I in a
HB.
cockpit? Is this smart?
Let's go ahead and drop off some for the heat, and we're gonna switch on over to air burst and just send that and hope we hit something good. Looks like some are able to actually get around the back even, which is kind of impressive. I didn't know that worked that way or not.
Man, we got this made.
All right, and then we'll just kind of suck.
Moving out, Commander.
And their last remaining is the Warhammer with a busted leg. If we had the mines, then he's basically unable to traverse more than one hex at a time. I made my... Yeah, no worries. No worries. You're totally fine. To death. Gotcha. All right, well, let's go ahead and line up. So far, the head kick bun hasn't really been able to
Give them everything I've got.
actually target the head, so we're just sending shots wherever. But when they do hit, at least they hit decently
Failed to connect.
punchily, right? So Des, we got to shut off the hot seat cockpit and the supercharger. We don't want what happened last time to happen. So looks like we're just out of range. We'll go into snap off shot. We are on the damage side, so that's kind of helpful. Hopefully we'll be able to catch... Oh, yep, we hit something. I don't know what that was, but it didn't sound good.
Yes, Commander.
All right, so we got Amiel. Actually, can Amiel melee? I don't remember. Amiel can melee, right? I don't know if I want to, but... Oh, it can. Okay, that's odd. Well, maybe if we... What's the punch? 55%. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great, but that's good to know. I did not build Amiel for melee. That's for sure.
My way.
So we're just going to have him move. We're going active. And we're going to shut down the missiles and stack everything else. There we go. Soften that up.
Critical hit, Commander.
Wait,
Since Amiel didn't get his full amount of evasion, we better help cover for him. So we're going to go ahead and send some acid and then follow up with the air burst. Hey, Crow, good to see you. High five. Welcome. Joining us right now, we're currently testing some things out and earning some cash to cover all the neural implant appointments that we had. Enemy down, beautiful. And then we've got the singleton, and that is all that remains. That's beautiful. Grandpapa Debs can now turn this back on. And we're going to go in and... Ooh, I don't know about a kick, but a punch. Yes, please. Let's go in and shut these off and give him the love. And it's the very last guy on the field. Snap punch with depth right into the arm, and a bunch to follow everywhere else. High five. There it is. All right, so that's going to be a cool, what, like 2 mil something like that. That's good. The insurance fraud crash test dummies. Oh, I mean, in this case, the enemies are the crash test dummies, but we are testing some things out in the form of we actually focused on a headshot focused build, and then we also have a silly Blackbeard that we need to repair once we get another supercharger, or I guess we could fill it with whatever we want. Doesn't have to be a supercharger. Walking away with a 2.6 mil profit. That's fantastic. If we can get ourselves up to like 15 or 16 mil, I think we can actually travel, and that'll be okay. Unless we're trying to stay here until we get pain shunt appointments, which might just happen. It might just happen because I think it's like, is it like 15 days? 14, 15 days? Might be like 2 in-game weeks, or it might be on hard, like, numerical dates. But either way, it's around that amount of time. It'll recycle the shop and potentially give us that pain shunt appointment that we are looking for. So if not, it's okay. I see those a lot more often than I do the neural implant appointments, right? So we're pushing that forward. Everyone's all repaired up. We've got 10 mil. We can stop by the store. I don't know if we were on the tick or not. Looks like this looks a little bit different. So again, for the commander only, we'll go to the command center. Yeah. Do love the mortars on the... Yeah, ain't that a thing? It does. I mean, it doesn't really have any urban. We can try an urban environment. This is probably going to be pretty nuts. So, all right, we'll try an urban environment, and then we'll get into that. We'll keep the same crew. And although I guess for maybe instead of the bunny fufu, we can actually get the wraith because we're in an urban environment and that's going to be pretty good. And then we can get gong fu on that one. There we go. Yes, the mortars are pretty good on the quad. I think the big thing is like, it's a little strange because the mortars don't really do any like self recoil or any sort of stability damage to yourself. And the quads are really, really good at withstanding that or negating that. So almost seems like a waste, but this thing just has so many ballistic hard points. I mean, like, how can I not, right? So obviously those mortars did come off of 2 of our other mechs, which is why they're standing in disrepair in our mech bay right now. They still have the other stuff on them, like the ammo. Well, some of the ammo, I had to borrow some of that ammo. They have some of their ammo and they've got the setup. They're just waiting to slot in the mortars. So if we can find more mortars, my God, we might be able to bring, I don't know, maybe like nigh on 150, 160 plus mortars to the field. And that one would be really, really cool because then we don't have to worry about that AMS or anything like that. We do have 2 Arrow 5 Society weapon systems as well. Haven't really gone to mess around with it too much. We did slap one onto our Cyclops if we're just talking about avoiding AMS, but I haven't really been able to hit too many things with it, if I'm perfectly honest. So we might just need a better platform for it. Actually, if you think about it, our longbow that we have in storage might be the ticket because it does have built-in evasion, ignore, missile accuracy, stuff like that. And that could be pretty huge just to make sure that those hit for like 164 on a breaching shot with multi-track. That would be awesome. It's a meat tenderizer. Soften them up for newer builds or such. Heck yes. So here we are in an urban environment. We are in another duel. Right now we got... Okay, so they're a little bit lower than us. Where do we go? We need to make sure that we've got a path downwards because our mechs do not... They're kind of lacking in the jump jet department. Actually, they're very lacking in the jump jet department. At least we are in line of sight. That's all I ask. So we'll kind of set ourselves up there and let us go. Going to be pretty cool because we're going to be able to utilize the massacre more readily as opposed to being in like the lowlands or the highlands where there are trees. And it's a little difficult to maneuver around at full capacity, but in an urban environment, it should be okay. They've got an Archer 2R. We've also got that Onion P, the Black Knight O. I don't know if that means that we're looking at an Omni Black Knight. And then we got a Cyclops to help with their initiative boost out there, yeah. Have you tried the battle armor in the tank tactic yet? Yes! Yes, so we've actually been doing the battle armor in the Zeppelin tactic. But, oh my God, I have not had it in the Wraith. So that would be cool. I don't know if the Wraith... I don't think the Wraith has any sort of, like, firing ports or anything. But, dear God, we did at one point have him on a Maxim 2C, and that was phenomenal. All right, so we're going to go ahead and trigger Supercharger, Hot Seat Cockpit, go passive with Angel ECM, and we're going to go in and break over to the left with Grandpapa Dad's and just prep here. Oh, did I only move? Oh, that's unfortunate. I turned on the supercharger, didn't even sprint.
Why am I in a
HB.
Is this smart?
We'll get enhanced imaging on. And actually, you know what? I'm actually already going to start in siege mode, and we're just going to move ourselves to the middle and prep. And then we got Gong Fu, who's going passive because he's in the Wraith, and we're going to go ahead and start his speed train. So there we go. Excellent. Bandits are good. They're fast. Not a player yet, but live watching for different tactics. Oh, heck yes. That sounds the way. I've actually heard very similar things from the other bunnies, so I think you've got that right on the nose, yeah? There we go. Onions cross on and over. Getting some good hits on the Is This Right bun. That's 323. Well, 3,231 out of 2664 remaining. Archer's inbound. He's got quad medium LRM 40. Advanced AMS intercepting some of it.
My grandma hits hard.
And then we got a couple of more. It's going to be... So the Black Knight has all the energy. Oh my God. So very Black Knight-ish indeed. And then finally the Cyclops 10Z. LRM 10, AC 20. So very Atlas-ish. Oh, is he? Oh, I thought he shot already. There we go. If we can get rid of him, that'll be phenomenal. Then I would imagine that the initiative's going to swing in our favor a little bit. Yeah. All right. So we got Grandpapa Dance. He is able to cover the distance. So let's go ahead and try and clear out the Cyclops if possible. So he's in on a charge. He's going to try to shoulder sweep this guy. Dwarf's Banshee is also a meat tenderizer because the Banshee's angular and full of sharp points. That's right. High five. He does have a lot of spikes on him, right? Good impact for 25 on the Cyclops. That's great. Ooh. Forgot to turn on the super shotgun. We've got the head kick bun. Let's hold. We'll get the is this right bun. We're going to go ahead and side shuffle a little bit. Maybe we can get some shots on that archer. Full acid stack. Clan Mortar 80. He does have ammunition that we might be able to tag if we are so lucky. So, oh, that guy's dead. All right, so we got two more. So it's 4v2 now. So the ratio's swinging in our favor. We got Chappie. Tell you what, let's just go ahead and sidestep. We only have energy. This guy has energy. Hopefully these are going to hit. Good impact, good impact, good impact. And we've got Gong Fu. Let's go ahead and follow that up. We're not going to let Chappie fight alone. We've got Gong Fu. We're going to go ahead and stack. Actually, yeah, Inferno for a guy who's all energy. Why not? Let's go ahead and send it. Micro Missile 60. Give him the burn. A little bit of heat here. All right, let's see what they do. So, looks like they were still able to be high enough on the initiative order that they're able to go toe-to-toe. Onion could loop around the punji bun and shoot him right in the back. A little bit scary, but he bypasses. They really want to take out the quad with all the mortars on it, build up our heat, but we might as well just take the turn off and let the rest handle it. So we've got our hot seat cockpit, got to turn off that supercharger to safeguard us. Now we're going to come around, give him a nice swing. Grandpapa Dead, pulling the 180. Slam that in there. Good impact. And we keep forgetting to turn on that super shotgun. So that's not firing, yeah? There's an item I do not know. Oh, the B-Pod. B-Pod, it automatically activates when you're swarmed by battle armor. And then just, well, hurts them a lot. Hurts them a lot, yeah. We've got two of them, so if we do get swarmed, then hopefully it'll keep us fighting fit. All right, we're actually just going to go in and brace here. And then we've got Gong Fu. No point in moving. Let's go ahead and switch over to Fire and Forget. Give him 120 micro missiles. Give him the key. Good impact. There we go. Beautiful. So that means he's going to take the turn off, or he's going to take more than the turn off. That leaves just the Onion. Onion can... He's going around to the rear. Yep. Oh, no. And he's still engaging the Is This Right bun. Nice thing is, the Is This Right bun was able to brace right before that, so that's all right. I mean, I guess what we can do is sidestep, and we're going to go ahead and drop some of the mortars because of all the heat, and then we'll stack him with acid. Good impact. So the AC-20's been cleared, and that just leaves Grandpapa dead.
Standing by.
Head kick bun. Oh, we don't have it here, do we? Yeah, we don't have it here, so we're just going to go in and hold. We've got Gong Fu. Oh, perfect, perfect. So he's coming around, flipping on over to standard, switching to target lock mode and shot. High five. There it is. Awesome. B-Pod, the love letter to elementals. Yeah, so Friend of Entropy is the one that taught me about B-Pods, and I've always been trying to get him on there. Yeah.
Well, that's all the opponents destroyed, buddies. Well done.
All right, there it is. Well, total win, total win. Looks like we're going to walk away with a little bit of cash, yeah? So I'm hoping right now we've earned, I think we should be up to like 12 mil. Is that right? Like 12 million. I want to hit like 16 after the tick. So that's after the finance report. I want to be sitting at 16. And then let's figure out what we're going to do. In the meantime, I will already put out a poll just so we can get that rolling, and then we can leave it up on the side. Looks like we walked away with almost 3 million. So we're going to be sitting at 13 mil. That's phenomenal. So we're going to go ahead and say, what would the Bunny League like to do? Now, remind you, this is Friday. So we're just focused on having fun. It doesn't have to be to farm anything specific. It could just be you want to see something. It doesn't really matter. We can head out to, let's say, clan fights. We could do super heavy hunting. And doesn't mean doing hunts. It just means trying to find a super heavy contract and engage in it. It could be that we just go like we try to find a oh my gosh, it's been so long, a flashpoint. Try to find a flashpoint. You could do a flashpoint, or we can Solaris some more. So we'll just have those 4 options. I'm going to have that up on the left side of the screen. And just as a reminder for the bunnies, if you want to interact with it, just type in 1, 2, 3, or 4 in Twitch chat, and that'll automatically tally. If you're in YouTube chat, just do the same, and I'll manually tally it in on my side. All right, so high five. All right, so let's go ahead and see. Make sure, double check, we don't have any sort of shenanigans going on here. That's looking good. No repairs to do. So we'll go ahead and change, push past the fatigue. What I will do is I will advance past 1 more finance period, so we will need to hit 16 mil after that. So it's more like 19 mil before. We got a 4x4. We might as well go into the urban environments because it kind of seems to work out pretty well. So there we go. 1.5 skull difficulty red, battle in an urban environment. And we're going to hope that we can walk out with a good amount of cash. Yep. B is for B slap. Yes, I'm guessing super heavy fights don't happen on Solaris. Not that I know of. Not that I know of. 5, all of the above. Well, we can continue to take polls. Here I am. Honestly, this week has been... I have not been at my best this week. I will admit it. So I apologize to the bunnies if I have not been what you needed. But so I figured today we can just kind of relax as best we can. I always have difficulty focusing on fun, so I figured I would make it a conscious effort. So we're going wherever the bunnies want to go, and we have a lot of toys to play with. So if you want to go into something and you want to use melee, or you want to fly around behind the enemy, or you want to just be silly, I mean, that's totally fine. This is the day to do it. Yeah, that's right. So we got 2 4s in from YouTube chat, so that's Solaris. So we have another 2 votes in for Solaris down there. Yeah, have fun. Yeah, we're all having fun here, absolutely. And thank you so much for weighing in, bunnies. I really appreciate it. It's not necessary, but it helps me to at least just kind of you know, we're doing this together, so it's kind of fun. And if you want to see any specific build or anything like that, let me know, because a lot of these builds are that way just because I've never heard of them before, and then the bunnies clued me in on it, and I followed suit, and it was a lot of fun. So all right, what do we got? We got Darius. I'll leave that up during this duel, and then we'll pull it down, so you got a little more time. Yeah, so it looks like we're right here. If we pull up on this side, if we're able, then we will have at least a direct approach and almost the high ground if we're fast enough. So let's go in and land. Nice thing is, if it push comes to shove, we can always trigger that NOS canister, and we can cross that gap just within the same turn. So that's going to be excellent. Yeah. All right, Chameleon. What else do we have? We got Chameleon. We got a Thunderbolt. We have in the distance... Wow, they're really spread out. They got the Boar's Head, and they got a Marauder too. Well, we're going to deal with these 2 before these guys get over there, I would imagine. So let's get Depths all armed up. Super Shotgun on this time. Hot Seat Cockpit going passive, and the Supercharger on. And we're just going to go in and sprint in as quickly as we are able. Oh my god, he's so fast. There we go. Perfect. And let's just hang tight and hold. All right, so Boar's Head next, and then it's us 3. Okay, so tell you what, enhanced imaging on this time, passive Angel ECM, and let's go ahead and push. The one thing about the head kick bun, I don't know if we actually get to build up enough resolve fast enough to take advantage of what it provides, but it still is at least able to smack people hard enough if it's able to connect, right? So it's kind of one of the cool things about it, I think. And then we've got Gong Fu, who's queued up and ready to go. We're actually going to hang on to that active Angel ECM as the only one, kind of offsetting the stealth that he's got. And that way we'll be able to influence Chameleon close by. Nice thing is if we turn back on the circles, Grandpapa Deaths is influencing the enemy with that big green circle, where anyone inside of it has that -3 initiative on the scale. So just him being close by is absolutely horrible for the enemy, which is just phenomenal for us. So we've got siege mode, we're ready. Let's go in and try and work the guy at the back. We'll go in and send 1 air burst. Everything else is acid. Yeah, let's see what comes out of Smooth Criminal. There you go. High five. You mean not at your best in game? Oh, well, I guess in real life and then thus it translates to the game. If that makes sense, yeah? There we go, all good. Afternoon, saw live, even though not my kind of game. Figured like and comment for you. Chaz, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, yeah? High five. That's very, very sweet of you. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you have a great day, even if you're not hanging out here, yeah? So, for those just joining us, we're in on the duels, and right now we're trying to earn some cash while we build up our bunnies. Some of the interesting things that we can do with it is just being able to come on out with the neural implants that we have just acquired, and then use even better components, making us more deadly, more accurate, faster. We get plus initiative, we get better called shot multipliers by 20%, we get night vision, we get all kinds of stuff, right? So can we strike with this? We cannot. Well, if Death is going to do it, let's go ahead and trigger, and now we can close that gap. So right now the game's just got to recalculate his sprinting distance because it's getting a lot farther. Okay, so now we should be able to charge. There we go. Now we can close the gap on the chameleon. And all that's left is the boar's head. All right, decent impact. All right, beautiful. So now with the boar's head on the left, it's well, actually, no, it's boar's head and the Marauder 2. That's what it was. Okay, so we got our Kung Fu. Let's stack on the side. We're going passive here. Hang tight. It's an assassination mission. I won't say more. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. In Smooth Criminal, yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Jazz. High five. I do understand they're not doing so well in real life, dealing with a father with... Oh, man. Well, let's have some fun then, Crow. Thank you so much for sharing. And I'm sorry about that. But yeah, it's a Friday. Happy Friday, man. High five.
Aye,
All right, we got Chappie's up. We're going to go in a break left. So the head kick bun, there's kind of a tempo to it, right? It's kind of like a sine wave. You kind of go up and down and up and down. We can just send off shots, whatever. But then every once in a while, we can send off some really good shots. So we're just going to have them hang out with the Massacre. That's our flanking element. And then we've got our bulwark here with, I guess, with Grandpapa Death. I mean, definitely a bulwark of sorts. He'll just walk up, still while in cover, and then he'll snap off a shot down below. We got to rest up the supercharger, the hot seat cockpit. We don't want to risk it. And then we've got HP to support. So I think we're already in siege mode. Yeah, we're already in siege mode. So walk that up. Let's go ahead and pre-soften up that Atlas. So full acid stack. Let all wind down together. Heck yes. High five, Heavy. High five. Be careful of the boar's head. I hear they are having a listeria problem. Okay. Oh my gosh. I had no idea. We'll have to make sure we deal with him before anything untoward should happen, right? So the minimum distance to travel. There we go. Come on out. And let's go ahead and send the fire and forget with the heat and hope that we can get this guy hot. All right, high five. Well, we don't have to worry about the Listeria anymore. So I'm glad that we had the warning. Now we can focus on the Marauder 2, right? So now it's 4v1. Excellent. Grandpapa Death's going to be the one kind of leading the way. So let's just go ahead and push on in. We will go active on the Angel ECM now just to provide additional coverage for Deaths. There we go. If Deaths pushes up, he should be able to get the additional shielding. Marauder 2 moves to the sky and takes to the top of a building, but I don't think they've ever fought against the bunnies before. Typically, when people get on buildings, it's kind of like shooting at the green.
Commander?
We have this compulsive need to actively... Oh, actually, you know, in this case, sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. We do have the resolve for it, so hopefully we'll be able to... Oh, we were so close. We were so close. That's all right. In that case, we'll just kind of walk on over, shoot the building, and hope we can clear it. Yep, that'll do it. Brought him right down. Excellent. Heck yes. Need at least one super heavy called Turtle to win the race. That's the way. That's the way. Have a nice fall. That's right. Or see you next fall. We'll go ahead and send him a little bit of air burst. Hopefully it's going to be enough. He's got 51. There's the breach. Air burst coming in. Not quite enough, but That couldn't have felt good. Definitely sandpaper. Shoots building so hard it discovers decimal notation. Yes. Hey, Oxford. Good to see you. Welcome. Okay, so well, we've got it. This is the damage side for him. We're switching over to standard rounds, and let's go ahead and shoot. There's that opening. Leg is gone. Torso gone. Open up the middle. Down 40, 27. Hit the head. Breach. Enemy down. Beautiful. All right, there we go. High five. We got a good clear here. And Bunnies, thanks so much for weighing in right now. Seems like we're going to be hanging out in Solaris for a little bit. We'll go in and run the poll a little bit later. I really, really appreciate it.
That's all the opponents destroyed, Bunnies. Well done.
All right, perfect. So we got out of that one with flying colors. Well, more like, I guess the enemy came out with a lot of colors, and we just came out flying. That's right. That guy tried to fly, but he came a little too close to the sun and ended up melting like Icarus's wings. So hopefully we'll be able to keep that roll up, and then we'll be able to get ourselves, maybe if we get onto like 20 mil, then we're really rocking and rolling like we've never rolled before. I think we've only crossed 20 mil under very rare circumstances, and that's typically because something costs 20 mil. Yeah, that's the only reason why, because something costs 20 mil. Something costs 20 mil. That's why we ended up saving 20 mil. I try not to look at the store when I do it, but it's a little difficult. Every once in a while I end up buying, you know, like a railgun or something. Aren't you sure you taught the enemies to fly? I probably did, and that's why they fall. That would make a lot of sense. Thank you, Pence. Thank you very much. Well, hopefully next time that they try to fly, they'll bring us some partial wings, because I would love to have partial wings. Although, to be fair, if we're in Solaris, we can't really take them anyway, which I never really understood, because I'm pretty sure we're actually killing some gladiators. Like, it's not like, oh yeah, they're still alive and can use the mech. No, it's pretty much, I'm pretty sure a lot of these gladiators die. So I'm pretty sure they don't need their stuff unless they're leasing them from their boss or something. In that case, we gotta shoot their boss and then... All right, so far so good. Everyone is clearing out of fatigue. We're almost recovered here. Let's go and stop by the store. We're going to be taking a look to see if they've changed the appointments at all. Pain shunt only for the commander. Hatchets, combat shield, another B-pod. I mean, we might as well hold on to them because things could go wrong. So you never know. And then we'll go ahead and take a look at the command center and see what we got. We're almost at that 16 mil. 4v4 free for all. You know, I don't really know what the capture the flag is. Is that a recovery mission and then you've got to like escape? I mean, I would imagine the way we would play it is we just kill the other team and then we recover the flag. Isn't that the right way to play? That's how I see it. That's probably the right way to play for me. So, okay, we're going to do away with the Is This Right button, and we're going to switch things up. We're going to bring the binary bun star. We got Chappie out here. Oh, wait a minute. No, we got to keep working on... We have to work on Rhubarb Carl. So let's get the Is This Right button. We're going to get Rhubarb Carl. We've got to get him acclimated to fighting in this. So hopefully that's going to help out. That is a centerpiece of the dueling team. And then for the head kick button, I do really, really like it. I'm thinking, though, maybe we'll switch it up. I kind of want to see... I know it's a command button. It's not really like a really punchy guy. But I kind of want to see how the Arrow 5 works, because I haven't really seen it hit very much. You know what I mean? So, as far as I understand, it has a couple of firing modes. It's got airburst mode, and then it's got airburst mode. We'll just call it standard. I don't remember what the other one is called, but I don't think it's just called standard. But it's like airburst mode, which does less damage, but it's much easier to hit. Oh, shape charge. That's what it is. And we got shape charge mode, which does a lot more damage, but harder to hit with it, right? So it'll be pretty interesting to see, because apparently it triggers the enemy's AMS, but they don't actually hit, which is pretty awesome, yeah. But no Arrow 5 or Arrow 6 or Arrow 7. Yes, I know. I haven't unfortunately come across Arrow 7 or Arrow 6. That is exactly what most of them do when they buy their mechs on a mountain of debt, or they just rent some of the mechs. Oh, really? So then it's owned by someone else? That sucks. Partial wings on a quad would be funny. Suddenly see them as like a giant bee. We actually have super heavy partial wings in our storage right now. We just don't really have any super heavy jump jets. So I don't know how that works. I mean, we could give ourselves a partial wing, which I think... does that count? I know there are jump booster packs, which count as a jump jet. Would the partial wing count as a jump jet? I never tried that, actually. I'm talking total nonsense. Well, you know what? At least it's total nonsense. We don't stand for partial nonsense around here. It's do or die. It's everything. You got to go all the way. Hey, Antonides, thank you so much for the redemption of the hydrate. I really appreciate it. Got to keep up on that, right? So always appreciate the reminder and the stretch. Definitely need that. High five, man. Happy Friday. Yeah, I think it's going to be awesome. I've never done Capture the Flag. So it is a recovery. Ah, now I know I didn't do Capture the Flag. Look at the payout. It's 1.4 million. You know what? It's probably that because you could get a really nice lamb, jump in, recover, and get out. So it's going to be really interesting to see what the enemy brings. Are they going to bring lambs to the field? Where is the target? Where's the recovery? Capture the flags over here. How close can we be to it, basically? Because I don't want to have to move to shoot. You know what I mean? Oh, I guess we've got to be... We could be here. I guess that's as close as we can get. I don't know if that's good. Yeah, I guess we got to be on this side. Because it's a long, narrow rectangle. So that works. Here we go. If anything, at least we're going to be able to contest the zone with Grandpapa Dad's. If anyone could close that gap, it's either our lamb or it's Grandpapa Dad's. So got our command bun. We will be moving a little bit sooner, most likely. We're in shape charge mode right now. That arrow 5 can deal 140 to 188 points of damage. In the distance, they've got the Warhammer 6W, Crusader 7D, and Eben Jag, and the Bob... I've never been able to pronounce this, the Bombakatha, right? You didn't bring the lamb. I did not. I wasn't thinking about that, yeah. VTOL's my... Yeah, it would probably work really, really well. I did not bring the lamb at all. So, but neither did they, I'm happy to say. But Grandpapa Dad is pretty darn fast anyway. For the Alga... Thank you, Dad. Look at Dad. Always leading the way in these. Hey there, good to see you. And we got Eben Jag. And bunnies, thank you so much for all your support. It's because of you that we're able to get so close to our goal. So I really, really appreciate it, yeah? Enhanced imaging, we're in mech mode. Let's keep climbing. I mean, if we're going to cover the same amount of hexes anyway, we might as well get up on the top. And then we got Chappie in our double clan railgun. Quad. Hopefully we'll get line of sight. I don't know if we're going to be able to, though, in this combat, yeah? 970. Oh my god, wow, that's even higher than I thought. For those that are unaware, we are trying to hit 1,000 subs on YouTube, and apparently we're at 978 now, so that's incredible. High five, thank you so much. Oh, I got our command bun. Okay, so here we are, born to be kings, or I'm sorry, princes of the universe. Let's see. Oh, 76%. Okay, so let's see. Hopefully we can hit this guy with an arrow 5. I haven't really done it yet. If we do breaching shot, it's 164. So I don't... Oh, no, we hit him. We hit him. Wow. Okay, so that sucks. Oh, my God. Yeah, that's not bad. He can't really move very well now. He was at 150 armor and 75 structure. Now he's at 47 structure on a breaching shot. Wow, that's impressive. Okay. God, that hurts. Holy crap. Wow. Why haven't I been using these more? That's crazy. Yeah. What do you get for 1,000? Oh, yes. So basically, you know how you see ads? We will basically be getting fractions of a penny from the ads. So then I'll be able to... So right now, just... I'm not trying to hide stuff from the bunnies. So right now I get maybe like... I pull in like a couple $100 a month. Or is that a month? Yes, I pull in a couple $100 a month or so. So that'll then add maybe another like $30 on top of us. So slowly building up to minimum wage. That's the goal. When I talked to Raven in the beginning, it was like, okay, so what's the goal here? Well, let's start by shooting for minimum wage. So one day I'm going to be minimum wage. It's going to be great. So this is a big step towards minimum wage. So I appreciate it because then we hit another threshold with YouTube. And we'll be able to be considered a YouTube partner, which means then we'll actually get some fractions of a penny on all the ads that you watch anyway. So like, that'll be very helpful. Yes. Okay, so with this, I'm thinking maybe we'll send just the regular old acid to airburst because we might be able to blow out that leg if we are so lucky. We're looking to hit that leg, but kind of hard to hit him, if I'm perfectly honest. We're not close enough, and we're not really jamming him up with Angel ECM, and we're not really here with the C3 bringing it in closer. And I haven't been paying attention to whether or not they've got active ECM or not. I don't think that they do, so that's kind of good for us. It means we're not getting cut off on the network. Yeah, you get the, oh yeah, that's right, we get the big boy money. That's right, we get double digits, man. One of these days we're gonna get double digits. It's gonna be great, actually. So who else can we nail with the shape charge? That guy, 46. What happens if we walk and we get a straight line like this? So we go vigilance and we got that arrow 5. There we go, 65%. That's 81%. Let's go ahead and hit that guy again. Double. Well, second time we're hitting with an arrow 5. Oh, there goes the leg. Oh my god. Wow. So definitely really doesn't like left legs. Let's be honest about that. When it comes to legs, he's a very specific. There are leg bunnies out there. They like legs, and then definitely he likes legs. He just doesn't like left legs, because that's apparently just anathema to everything that he stands for. Let's see if we can't tag that on the opening there. Beautiful. Just thing. Oh yeah. Well, Des doesn't like left torso, so that works. Dear YouTube, HB will take his payment in ramen. Disregard cash payments. Anonymous bunny. Yeah. Thank you, Amiel. High five. That's what we're talking about. All right. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Des. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
Good to go.
I swear that was not a... Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so we've got the Warhammer on the ground. We might as well just... Should we acid stack other people? You know what I realized? We're not actually in siege mode, so that's a problem. Let's just hold for a second. We'll be in siege mode. It's going to be great. Speaking of which, we need to continue. There we go. Mech mode. It's the only way we're going to cover that gap, and we're going to hold with Chappie. So you're probably wondering, what are these two quads doing? They're basically moving around, skittering above on this hill, not really contributing to the fight. Ooh, that's a lot. Wow, was that the Babakatha, if we call it that? All the mag shot, MRM 60. Okay, that guy's got to go. Wow, that thing's deadly. Holy moly. Thank you very much. High five. Ebb and Jag. These things notoriously are... Oh my god. They're notoriously hot. And that one is a Clan Large Improved Heavy Laser for the breach. And then the Hag 40 for the follow-up. It seems like a good idea to me. So what I'm thinking... Let's go ahead and utilize the field command. We're going to go ahead and utilize Vigilance. We're going to go ahead and come it around. And we're actually not going to shoot the arrow 5. But we will definitely... Oh, actually, no. We're not in range. That's fine. Then we'll just send a little bit of acid stack to prep. We'll put it on the Babakatha. We're not really sending very much. It's 15% chance. But just whatever we can. And then hopefully, Chappie, we're going to switch on over to siege mode. He now can see one of the non-bunnies out there. And while Depths has not moved yet, let's go ahead and send this guy. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head.
Give him everything I've got.
Oh, we missed. Okay, well, we missed on that one. Eventually, we'll hit. It's fine. So we'll just waltz it on up.
On my way.
We got Debs. I guess since we missed with that, we'll get that up. And then we can give this guy a nice little poke right here, yeah? Oh, Antonides, thank you very much. Thank you so much for the bits. For more cat food for HB, I didn't know he liked to eat cat. Yes, you know me. I mean, the cool... Okay, so let's be real. I am not one to restrict myself from eating many things. Just because we're vegan doesn't mean I go around telling everybody that I'm vegan, right? Right? By the way, I'm... No. So when it comes to cat food, yes. I do prefer Friskies and Whiskas. Actually, is that the case? No, I don't know. 30. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Panzer. High five. It really means a lot. Yeah. Happy Friday. Can we go in on a punch? Can we go in on a kick? Tell you what. Let's turn this on. We're going to go ahead and nos it up. No failure rate. Good. Let that calculate because now it's letting Debts move much farther. And now we'll try to connect here. Who else? I think it's having trouble with Debts. It's almost like they don't want to let Debts have some fun, right? So it's kind of letting him walk partially. All right, that's fine. In that case, we'll just kind of get over here, and then he'll be ready for the next turn. How about that? So he's moving all the way over there. Kind of give this guy a little bit of juice here. My first fast food job at 16-year-old was $3.35 an hour back in the Stone Age. Sounds like you're shooting for 1986 minimum wage as well. No. 86? Oh my gosh. Well, you know, I don't know. I might be spoiled. When I started, I think I was at Starbucks. Was my first, well, it was my first formal job or traditional job outside of like side jobs for my parents or neighbors or stuff. And that was, I'm trying to remember. I think I got 7 something. Was it like, I don't remember what the minimum wage was at the time, but it was a single digit. So it was a little more. So I don't know if maybe that makes me spoiled. So, oh my gosh, I forgot siege mode. See, forgot siege mode again. That's what's happening. Tell you what, we're just going to acid stack this guy. Doesn't even matter if we're not going to hit him. We'll put the fear of the bunnies in him, yeah? There we go. All right, so the nice thing is we can remember for Chappie to get our, oh, see, he gets to punch. Ooh, he tried to kick Jets in the back and Jets just ducked that. Holy moly, what a jerk. Wow, did you see that guy? Holy moly, that's crazy. There it is.
Let's hit him hard.
All right, so we can definitely get on over to the side. We've got the line. Let's go ahead and turn off the mortars. We'll try to smack this guy one with a shape charge. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. We've got Grandpapa dead. It's Hot Seat Cockpit is on. We'll turn off the supercharger. We can get in with a nice punch. Get in on the side here. Oh, Heavy, thank you so much. Thank you very much for the cheers. Food for kittens. Take my leftover bits. Long Life Friday. Oh my gosh. You know what it reminds me of? Long Life noodles. But yes, food for kittens. Food for kittens. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it. I strongly disagree with this kind of unfriendly behavior, sir. Eat my first. Eat your fist. Yes. Eat your fist. We're trying to turn it around to make that happen, but we're running a little hot here. So we're trying to make it so Deaths can be a little less hot, but it's a little difficult. There we go. So pure punching. Oh my god. Okay, well that, I don't even need to see the other punches because that already sucks for that guy. Lethal damage. That guy's dead. Okay. Oh, apparently not. What happened to his head? Does he have a torso cockpit? Does he have a torso that ain't Death's fault. Apparently that guy had the foresight. He knew he was going to get punched in the face. He knew he was going to get punched in the face. Did you see that? Holy moly. Look at that. Be back in a few. Have to hop to... Yeah, Crow. Thanks so much. I hope you have a smooth hop to the store and high five. We'll catch you when we see you. Yeah? That's crazy. And food for it. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. And if you are curious, let's see. So we got siege mode, mech mode. Can we get the line? Perfect. We'll see if we can manage it. No, we got a sprint. No, we can come on back. So siege mode, we'll just backstep it. There we go. We got warlord and see if we can't tag. Oh man, it's really difficult to see this guy. So we'll go center mass and hope we can connect.
Copy that.
One miss. That didn't miss. Excellent. And if you're curious about it, you should have seen, I think it was this one right here. Yeah. On this form. Oh, no, not that one.
They're flanking. Minimum damage.
Actually, we'll come back to that one, yeah. Raven doesn't need no food. She's getting roses. Heck yes.
Commander.
That's the way we treat Raven here. All the roses. Oh, we got Rhubarb Carl. That guy is... There we go. 39. All right, we're going to switch over to siege mode. We just want any sort of line on him. We got it. 52% instantly just pops up like that. Stack the Crusader. Baba is one of the special C3 IMEX that all have torso-mounted cockpits. Oh my god, seriously? Wow. I didn't know there were a whole series. I thought maybe it's like the Baba Yaga or something. I mean, at this point, it definitely boggles the mind. Black Roses. It's a goth thing. Oh, there we go. There we go. We like the aesthetic. Ooh, they're all trying to shoot Deps in the butt with all the mag shot, but they can't make it happen. Although deaths is down to 15. All right, the Baba Yaga's back on up. Seems like it's a fight in the burning depths of the arena. That's shots from the front. I don't think it's going to do too much to deaths, because you got to remember the only thing he's got are mag shot and missiles, and deaths takes 50% from ballistic and missiles. So that works out pretty well for us. We've got the Is This Right bun. Let's sidestep it. We've got to cool it with some of the mortars. And then I think we can probably manage. Let's come in with that air burst here.
I copy.
Oh, no. Did we just kill Ders? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ders, you okay? Oh, my gosh. I thought we were hitting Ders in the back. They all have Baba in the... Oh, the Morgan. So we had something called an Anandu, I think. Anundu or something like that. We had something like that, and it had the Morgan C3I in it. I ended up... did I sell it? I might have sold it, or it might be in our storage right now. See, he tried to shoot that arrow 5, but he could not hit it, and that was a shape charge for him. So vigilance up, hot seat cockpit. We've got supercharger off. Want to make sure our butt isn't exposed, so we'll get over here. And let's go ahead and swing. Come on, Deds. There we go. And he finishes the job. If he didn't see you shooting him in the back, it never happened. There we go, Immortal. High five. Welcome back. Happy Friday. That was excellent. All right, we got Chappie. Still no angle. I think he's the last one, so let's just go into mech mode. Vigilance to clear the stability damage. We're just going to try and get over the top right here. If we can get up on this slope, I think he'll have a line. Eben Jag. Oof. Man, our poor command bun's been taking a bit of a beating. But the enemy's been taking arrow 5, so there's that. Is a noise when nobody hears it? Or Debs is the only one to hear it, and he doesn't want to tell anybody. That right? Supercharger. Follow this guy in. Vigilance. Actually, we'll probably go active there. Just get that guy affected. And we'll go ahead and send just a small ER pulse. Keep ourselves a little bit cooler. We got definitely, we'll go vigilance. And we've definitely got the line, so we might as well send that arrow 5 right on back. Good hit there.
Standing by.
Oh yeah, that thing's pretty cool. I gotta say, that thing is pretty cool.
On my way. Double time.
Can we hit this guy? I don't know. Try it. Actually, I'm afraid. We'll just send one.
Taking the top.
Oh, we missed. See, I was afraid because it did. So that was a bit of a that was a bit of a risk there. My God, and a happy Friday. I'm on holiday. Oh, heck yes. High five. That is good to hear, man. That's very good to hear. That is this right, Bun. And Bunnies, thank you so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. That means a lot. Thank you. All right, so we got 33. Well, yeah, I don't want to do the air burst because I'm afraid of hitting deaths. So we're just going to stack acid instead and hope for the middle. It's got... There it is. Beautiful. High five. In the bag. Well, it looks like we captured the flag, right? All we got to do... Oh, wait. We actually have to capture the flag. Okay. Apparently, we actually need to step into the recovery circle. So everyone else just going to chill here. I've never done capture the flag before, so you know I don't remember how this stuff works. There we go. Perfect. Hold this location and you'll get the flag. Okay, cool. All right, we got the flag. High five. So that was not, I mean, that was fun, but it was not worth it in terms of efficiency. So we will have to return to the 4v4s, right? Or I guess 4v8, however it might roll out. Yeah, at least in those cases we might find ourselves in a space where the enemy's going to attack us and not try to screen and go grab the flag. Yeah, it seems like there are 3 types of fights. There's the 4 types of fight. There's the 1v1, there is the 4v4, there's the 4v4 free-for-all, there's the 8v8, oh, and then there's the capture the flag. So 5 types. There's 5 types of duels. All right, so we did not make a lot of money there. We made like 833,000 instead of the cool 3 mil that we've been raking in. But it was a good experience, so at least we know what that is all about. Curious if you can actually go in for like 4v4 free for all capture the flag, meaning there's 3 teams of 4 on a capture the flag. I don't think there is anything like that, right? Like, if we think of the regular old recovery mission format, I don't think we've ever had more than 2 groups. Actually, yeah. Now that I think about it, anyone who's done capture the flag, has the enemy ever captured the flag? Do you know what I'm saying? Because when I think about it, we've only ever done recovery. This technically is a recovery mission, and I don't ever remember. Usually it's like a defensive force. It's not a force trying to recover something. So is it even possible for the enemy to recover it? Or is that just sort of like a sham with wool pulled over our eyes? Which I'm totally okay with. I'm just curious because it just kind of dawned on me that I don't think in a recovery mission the enemy ever recovers because they're usually defending. If that makes sense. Anyway, it's not important. Okay. Let's go through and clear the fatigue. Excellent. We're almost able to get our neural implant, all of our neural implant bunnies back online. We get to do one more before the tick here. We got 4v4 free for all. We've got 8v8 mech battle. I mean, I guess the 8v8, this one pays a lot, so we can do this one. I don't remember if this is the really steep one, except this time we're going to bring 8 bunnies, okay? The cool thing is they did not specify what type of bunnies, so this might actually be fun. They just said 8. They didn't have any limits, right? There were no limits, so this is totally fair. Although in this case, I am not willing to bring deaths because I have a feeling I might accidentally shoot deaths, and that would just be a travesty. So I don't want to do it. So we're going to come in with the bunny rain. We're going to bring an actual normal lance. That's right. We're going to bring a normal lance. So we'll go our scout here. We've got superior in the Viking bun. We've got our bunny rain with survival. We got a rack and roll with, phase out right now. That's fine. That's fine. If phase out, we'll replace him with someone else. How about that? Maybe the command bun to help us out. Maybe the, we can always bring the Tepo. Yeah, we'll bring the Tepo so that we get the command bonuses. That seems like a good idea. We got TX Mad Dog. That's excellent. We got Chappie in the head. Well, actually, no. Chappie's in the binary bun star. We got Tank Hair in the Thunderstone. We've got Rhubarb, who's training in the Is This Right bun. And then last but not least, let's get for the head kick bun. Let's get Definitely. There we go. All right, here we go. It's going to be an 8v8 battle in the desert. And it's going to be interesting to see what the enemy brings because we're bringing 1,000 tons. That's right. We're bringing 1,000 tons. Hopefully they'll bring something nowhere near as much. And it's just going to be a turkey shoot. That would be ideal. Because if we can figure out how to kind of snowball this one, I don't know. I'm pretty sure at the end we still pay the drop costs. So this is definitely prohibitive. Because if you think about it, our drop cost is sitting at something like $1 mil-ish or so. So even if we've got 3.6 on the table, we might walk away with 2 million. But if we can make it as fast as possible in real life, then that's just phenomenal, right? So in 3 in-game days, we're going to be able to take over once more. We're hoping to see the Pain Shunt appointment there. If not, then we may just do a restart of the client. And then at that point, we'll also bring the poll back on up. And all the bunnies here will get the opportunity to kind of vote and see what we like to do. So today, we're kind of just focusing on fun. So we'll have that poll going throughout the stream every once in a while. And then we'll be able to kind of just like focus on whatever the outcome is. And then we'll post the poll. And then we'll focus on the outcome and we'll post the poll. So that's kind of that sine wave sort of rhythm going on to it today. Because in the very beginning, we kind of started out testing a bunch of stuff. Like we just came together with our head kick bun. That's been doing pretty well so far. At least the times that we have been able to target the head and had a direct line of sight. We've actually hit the head, I want to say at least once each time. So far we're like 2 for 2. It's not a huge data set, but it is a data set that at least it seems to be working, let's say. We also have our Blackbeard. I don't have the peg leg. I did put the Blackbeard together from 2 regular Atlas, 2 DH parts, and then of course the HBB parts themselves, but I didn't have the peg leg on it. As I understand it, it's kind of like the defining feature outside the poly. So you can have a tricorn, which kind of works like an armored cowl. And then you've got the peg leg, which is essentially this big cannon that you're walking on. So you'll pause, brace, and lift your leg and shoot someone with it, which is hilarious, yeah? Hey there, Pajaro. I congratulate you for what you've done in the game's Battletech. Oh, Satisfactory and Subnautica. I was remembering what you did in XCOM. Oh, thank you very much. I actually was thinking about XCOM recently. I really want to play XCOM again. So that's been on my mind. But Satisfactory has been on my mind as well, most recently, yeah? And welcome. Happy Friday. And if you're joining us right now, we're currently getting to an 8v8 in Solaris. We're trying to earn some cash, believe it or not. All right, so they've got this point. Aha. It's this map, but we're on the opposite side of it. Well, I definitely want the high ground, so let's just posture up here, yeah? See, Death's agrees. Death's agrees. I'm trying to figure out how to fit it in. And just as a bit of a preview, bunnies. Oh my god, yeah, that's a lot of circles. Just as a bit of a preview, I am looking about. So for BTA, I saw the announcement that there's a save game breaking patch that's coming up. When that clears, I'm thinking of starting a BTA career, because one of the things that I want to do is actually play as a pirate. And that was a suggestion by the bunnies, because there's a lot of pirate focused content in BTA that I've never really experienced. So I think that'll be really cool. And we might, we might switch the schedule a little bit. So it'll be kind of interesting. So if you're interested, hey, something to look forward to. So let's go ahead and move to the next. We've got passive set. Let's go ahead and bring down our ER smalls. So we'll kind of bring that down. We'll get the AP Gauss down. Interestingly enough, I'm going to check the weapon order again when we get to the mech bay, if I remember. And I think I've changed that before, but it doesn't seem to be sticking. So I'm really curious about that, yeah. BTA is Battletech Advanced, yeah. Battletech Advanced. I'm very much a vanilla Battletech player. Yeah, no worries, no worries, yeah. And if you'd like to sign up, BTA update, probably ETA early. I saw Bloody Dove said something like within a few weeks, maybe more. He said no ETA. So what the heck is a war dog? 75. Wait, what's a war dog? It looks. Oh no, that's a Crusader. That's a Venom. Flashman. War dog. Looks like a Crusader, at least model wise, and it has a heavy Gauss rifle, and it's in a very bad spot for the heavy Gauss rifle. My new BTA run, I hired Pens. Oh, heck yes, that's awesome. That's awesome. Good for you. We got our head kick button. Let's go ahead and turn this on. We're going to go to passive with Angel ECM, and we're just going to walk it. Embrace right here. We're just getting ourselves ready. We're going to form a big gun line. They got a Mangonel, Falconer, Warhammer. I mean, we're basically on the high ground, standing above a big pit. So I'm pretty sure we've got this one in the bag. We got Bunny Rain. We're going to stay at the second line here. Embrace. I hired you on Chant. Oh, there you go. Man, we need to... Well, I was going to say we need to ally with a different faction, but I guess if we're doing pirates, we're definitely going to ally with a different faction. But hey, it's going to be the first time that we're going to have a really, really, really cheap black market, right? But then again, actually, wait, didn't BTA... They did away with the black market? Is that right? I don't remember anymore. My gosh. Or we just go to Max Planet, Max Dust Ball. All right, Thunderstone, Enhanced Imaging. We're switching over to a couple of short, and then we're going to get over to the edge so that we've got that angle, yeah? Hold. Star League 75 tonner. It's nice mix of weapons, including a Gauss rifle. Oh, okay. That's the War Dog. I never heard of it until now. And what's awesome is that apparently that thing is a heavy Gauss rifle. So it's not just any Gauss rifle. Ain't that a thing? Here, we're going to go direct and hold. I found me on Merchant's Rest. I like how you can find yourself. We actually found ourselves too, now that I think about it. I haven't been putting myself in combat. I don't know what that's all about. Go passive here. And we're going to get over right out in front of the Thunderstone. We got Rhubarb, who's got to keep training. So we got Enhanced Imaging. We're going to Siege mode. And we'll move and brace. There we go. All right. So now weapons are live. We've got 5 of the 8. Oh, never mind. 7 of the 8 with lines of sight. So Bunny Fufu is going to come around. We could get where he can hit us with a heavy Gauss rifle. I don't like it. So instead, we're going to play on the... Ooh. We're going to play wide on this one. And then this will give us distance to charge in on the next, because then the enemy will have committed, right? Got the head kick bunt. Let's just go ahead and survival, definitely, and superior. Let's hold one. All right, who are they going to commit to this fray? Yeah, the black market is still there. Oh, heck yes. I don't remember, but I recall that the black market was done away with in some of the mods. Maybe it was Roguetech? I don't remember. It's been such a long time. This is part of what makes me perfect to play Battletech, if I'm honest. I am probably one of the best to play Battletech on the internet. That's right, I said it. You know why? I have a really short memory. Which means it's all new to me, like, all the time. That's right, it's all new to me all the time. That's right. Oh, Roguetech, see? I'm even playing Roguetech, I forgot. All right, let's go in and walk it out to the side. Perfect. What do we got? So 55% on a Falconer, 42, 99 on the Panther. Let's hit that Panther. So tank here shooting naval lasers at a Panther. Yeah, that guy's dead. Okay, cool. This is gonna go well. I have a feeling. War Dogs are Crusaders built like Warhammers. Oh, wow. Is it actually the case, or is it like more of a configuration thing, or... Oh, wow. See, they tried to hit the Tepo, but because the Tepo has 2 Guardian ECMs, he couldn't hit anything. Poor Mangonel. All right, binary Bunstar, that's what we're talking about. So we're in siege mode. We're going to move up where I saw some green. I saw green bunnies. We've got to do it. Doesn't matter who it is. So there's a Crusader out there. There is something that looks like a Marauder. Oh, it's the Falconer. Okay, well, here we go. We'll send one each.
Copy that.
Oh, we missed. Unfortunate that we missed. Hopefully we won't miss the other guy. Yeah, we didn't miss the other guy. Okay, great. High five. Current Roguetech season took away the black market. Oh, okay. Okay, no worries. I didn't know if it was like a permanent thing, but I guess it was more like a because of circumstance thing. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, we've got acid stack that we can send. So let's tuck up in siege mode with our mortar platform. Rhubarb has to train, right? We'll go ahead and send this over to just 2. So we'll split it half and half. We are equitable here at the Bunny League. They've got the Flashman. They got the Warhammer. So we're going to go ahead and give 5 acid stack to each. No idea. No worries. No worries. I was just curious, honestly. The black market, for those that are unaware, was like one of my favorite things ever in BEX and standard vanilla. So that's the only reason why. It holds a sentimental place. Not that I need to play in it or anything. All right, head kick bun. We're gonna push on up. Honestly, sure, we'll hit that Warhammer. Every hit should be pretty good, especially with all that acid stack. Awesome. So he's got some pretty big holes in him right now. And then we can follow it up with the Viking bun. So he's down in the ditch, and now he's really in the ditch. Roguetech motto should be, if we can find a way to break something, we will. That sounds awesome. I do like that about Roguetech, actually. Old school-ish. Oh, for the War Dog, yeah. Okay, so the Tepo might be a little bit far. So what we're going to do, because unfortunately it seems like maybe we're too far to shoot direct, right? Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. Okay, excellent. That's what I like to see. So we're actually going to switch over to direct. Oh, no, we are too far. Okay, in that case, flak. We're switching to flak. Here we go. And we're going to try and hit the Warhammer.
Engaging with target.
Awesome. Survival should be sufficiently prepped. And let's go in to stack that guy. I'm very impressed with this guy. There we go. Now we clear the Warhammer. So nice thing is they still have 5 out there, yeah? But they're all on the high ground. They're no longer in the bottom of that ditch. I'll get the bunny foo-foo. Let's go in and hold with the bunny foo-foo. We got the head kick bun. Still not enough resolve. Let's hold. Venom. Venom Spooter. All right, survival should be able to hit the Venom, I would imagine. Mangonel, there's that Venom. Warlord plus accuracy, and we're gonna go in and stack that guy. He liked it so much just because HB had a black credit card. Nothing wrong with a black credit card. I like the color black. I mean, doesn't everybody? Bunny Foo-Foo. Hold. 15. So that's gonna be the Crusader. God, that's a lot of mediums. Holy moly. I guess it's a good thing we're not close to him. 2 flamers and all mediums on that Crusader. That's a different build entirely, isn't it?
Commander.
All right, we're going with our Viking bun. Let's go ahead and send it on the Mangonel. Apparently, we've got a nice clean line on the guy. There's that opening, beautiful. There's another mech that happens on the Crusader design that's more like a Warhammer, weighs the same as the Warhammer 70-ton. Really? The Viper? We're talking about the Clan Viper, yeah? That dude better have a lot of...
Yes, Commander.
You know what's funny? He probably doesn't. He probably does not have a lot of heat sinks. He just stuck in medium lasers, right? Ain't that the truth? Those, I can't click on these very well because then they start playing. But why do we love... Oh, okay. Viper... VP... I don't remember if it's the same Viper. It doesn't look like the same Viper to me, so it's got to be... I would assume it's like an Inner Sphere Viper, the VP9 or whatnot, yeah. So let's switch over to short range, and we're going to go try and hit that Mangonel. Oh my god. All right, there we go. So we're just getting rid of his range weapons, you know. Thank you, Panzer. Thank you. All right, binary Bunstar. Okay, so hopefully we're going to be able to hit these guys. Pretty decent chance on the Flashman. And okay-ish chance for both, so we'll see. This to the Flashman. Yeah, got that guy. Mangonel, got that guy. Great. Okay, cool. We got both of them. Awesome. So now we'll just sort of turn to clear some stability damage. We got Mad Dog. I don't remember. No, not direct. Okay, so we'll just send some flak at the Venom. A little bit of ding just to keep the pressure on. Now the Bunny Foo-Foo is going to come in from the damage side.
Oh boy, here we go.
Stack to 7. Shot on Crusader.
Waiting for orders.
Is this right, Bun? There we go.
Got it.
I really want to come in with the Acid Burst, but I don't want to hit Amiel. So we're just... I mean, I want to come in with the Air Burst. For some reason, I was thinking Cloud Burst for some reason. Air Burst, that's the word, yeah? And we got Head Kick Bun. Still no...
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't seem like I got line of sight on this guy, so we may have to rely almost entirely on our indirect fire for now. So Warlord it up. Let's go in and hit the last on the hill. That's the Crusader. And then it's all coming down to the War Dog, but the War Dog's on the other side of another mountain. So I think it's going to be all out. Yeah, look at that. Not even Tank Hair has a line of sight, and he can hit anything out of like 1,400 meters. Got Chappie. I mean, we know Chappie can hit anyone at a 1440. We got definitely, he can hit stuff out to almost 1,000 with the extended range on the Clanny RPPCs. Then we got the Bunny Foo-Foo. So tell you what, where is this guy? Let's just pull away and then we'll zoom right back in. There we go. Nothing to do with the Clan mech. He's much older. It wasn't successful before. It's another mech that was developed very early. Wasn't popular for a while and suddenly became really popular within the community, or popular within the lore. Is that right? It's going to just keep sloughing away at the Crusader. I mean, if he wants to make himself visible in line of sight, I mean, that's always very helpful, but otherwise we'll just shell him. And with a tempo, we can target the War Dog instead. I don't even know, can the War Dog come up here? I guess he should be able to. I don't know about through that, though. He probably has to go up this way, which means he's got a long ways to go. So we'll switch on over to artillery. And we're going to come in with Fast Cam Inferno. That sounds like a good time. Yeah. Send that.
Bracing for impact.
Okay. Okay. Thank you so much. Well, let's go ahead and drop some of these to kind of save our heat and go. So 4 to breach, 3 to burst. There it is.
Hell yeah.
Awesome. So now we've got 1. We have 1 remaining in this 8v8.
It's go time.
All right, let's just reserve down to 1. See what the guy does. He does nothing, which means that which means we can have TX Mad Dog send that. There we go. Give him some burn. And a bunch of Fast Cam Inferno. There we go. So that's very, very helpful indeed. We got
Yes, Commander.
survival. I mean, he didn't really have to do too much. He's just going to send what he's got, 34.
Firing a full salvo.
Oh my god, look at the mines. Those are all fast. Okay, so I know that we commit war crimes, but even I think this is a bit much.
Commander.
It's all right. It's okay. It's in Solaris, so I mean, it's totally legal. It's not like we're doing anything illegal here.
Heading out.
We'll just brace and cool off a little bit because, quite frankly, after looking at that, I don't know. That seems like much.
Confirm.
We got Chappie. Let's just brace here. I mean, we're not going to be shooting anybody. Is this right, Bunny? He needs to take a rest. After all, that guy's going to burn himself. So
Yes,
let's get the Bunny Foo-Foo closer again.
Copy.
And let us hold and hang tight and see what that guy does.
Oh, hell yeah.
So this guy... When does TX Mad Dog get to go again? He's on 10. All right, we'll wait till then. What are you going to do? Yeah, he ran through and just popped a bunch of Fast Cam Inferno mines. Yeah, that's worth noting. We commit war. Yeah,
Orders.
I'm just saying. I mean, let's be real.
Down.
I mean, can anyone agree that's not a good situation for him to be in, right? Tell you what, we're just going to do acid while we wait. So he can have some of this.
In all weapons.
That was once again a typical attempt by the developer to integrate retrospectively a mechanism. A note about fast cam arrow mines, they've got increased chance to trigger and come stock with IFF. As a bonus, the Inferno version of the mines do not lose the IFF. Oh, wow. That's impressive. Well, then it's extra good on our tempo, ain't it? High five. Looks like we came out of that one successfully. That's awesome. Well, that guy... Yeah, I feel bad for that guy. I would have rather died to the railgun, I think. I think that would have been the better death. So, yeah, let's not talk about that one for the rest of the stream. That seemed like it was a bit much. Yeah. So hopefully our next fights will not be so brutish and boorish. And instead we shall fight the enemy like gentlemen with headshots and Gauss rifles to the gut and big punches to the nuts. Those are the proper ways of doing combat here out in the game worlds of Galatea. That's what I say. Arrow mines are, in my opinion, worse than regular arrows. The dot that they provide... Oh, their dot is worse too? All right. Well, oh my god. You got to think, with a tempo, it's sending 2 arrow fast cam infernos at the same time. So that's a lot then. Oh my god. I didn't even look because that guy didn't have much time. We didn't have much time to see what it did to him because, I mean, he didn't have much time to live. He was done. If in doubt, punch in the nuts. That's right. Or I thought if in doubt, punch it out. But I mean, in this case, we're punching it out. We just, start low, work our way up. Yep. So that's exactly what we did in that fight. We worked with those on the low ground and then worked our way up to the top. Yeah. The cumulative dot enemies pop in my... Oh. Okay. Well, all of a sudden, I really want to fight multiple enemies with the Tepo again. So let's go ahead and let this tick on the 1 day. We're going to tick over. We're hoping for the pain shunt. So right now we're at 15 mil. Let's hold. We'll stop by the store. And we've almost got all the bunnies back online. Hammer Fist, Laser Pistol. We'll go ahead and buy that 4th B pod right there. Heat Sink. Still neural implants for the commander. I will get the upper armored though. And that's looking pretty good. Okay, so we'll just take a look at the command center. What do we got? Maybe we bring that to a 4v4. So Battle on the Desert's 2.7. We've got 3.5 in an urban environment. Yeah, let's do it. So if we're in an urban environment, I mean, that's the perfect place to bring a temple, right? So what if we kind of come in prepared, right? So what's the best for an urban environment? I think the temple is great. Yeah, so that's good. If we're going to be fighting in an urban environment, we don't want to have to see them. So is this right, Bun? We got to keep training rhubarb anyway. That seems good. We've got our Wraith. Wraith seems good. Yeah, Wraith is excellent. So we can bring Kung Fu. And then, honestly, Depths is good anywhere. So we'll bring Depths. I mean, this seems like a fantastic team, don't you think? 1.5 Skull Red, battle in an urban environment, 4v4. We get 3 mil on the payout. Seems awesome. Hey, Chang, good to see you. High five. Welcome. Good morning. Good morning. You can get really dastardly and stack several types of mines on the same hex. My battlefields are officially war crimes. I feel bad for anyone that tries to visit the location years and years later. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if the planet isn't there afterwards, right? Right. So, bunnies, after this, we're going to be sitting at a cool 16 mil. We haven't found the pain shunt appointments yet, but I will toss this back up. So what would the bunny like to do? And we're going to go ahead and get this pull up here. There are 4 options right now. We can head over to get some clan fights in. We can do super heavy hunting. We can get into a flashpoint, or we can stay in Solaris. Mind you, one of the cool things is that when we choose any of these, then we can always elaborate later, right? So if you said you wanted to do a Solaris match, you could say you want to do the championship. I can post another poll or something like that. But right now, if you want to participate, just enter in 1, 2, 3, or 4 in Twitch chat. It'll tally on up there. And for YouTube chat, feel free to go ahead and enter the same, and I'll go ahead and manually tally that up in my head. Yep. Jump jets are good for the city environment. Oh, yes. I think, well, I think jump jets are really, really good in like any environment. But yes, especially in anything that has like hard angles that you gotta slice the pie with buildings and around blocks and things like that. Absolutely invaluable. Yeah. So hopefully, right now, a lot of our bunnies just got their neural implants installed. They don't have any pain shunts, but they've got neural implants allowing us to expand our opportunities. So I'm going to go ahead and leave that up for now, and we're going to get into this 4v4 in an urban environment, and we're hoping to get a cool 3 mil payout. So see, we got, oh, see, that's very straight up. I love it. So let's go ahead and get set. Look at these circles. They're insane. I should probably shut that off because that's a bit much. Yeah, there we go. Hold. What we can do is have Depths run security for once instead of charging forward and acting as a C3 monkey. So we'll just kind of hang tight. Seems like the enemy's going to be around here somewhere. We don't really know what they're up to or who they are or what they did. As long as they love us, that's the biggest thing that I ask for. All right, Marauder LT. God, I want a Marauder LT. If I recall, I've heard so much about it.
Good to go.
All right, Punchy Bun Super Shotgun is on. We're going passive. We're just going to go ahead and sidestep it instead of dashing forward. Death's going to run security here. Right now, they got the Conquistador out there. A lot of twin target lock, twin link cap, snub nose PPCs and everything Conquistador. They got another one, MML 40 Risk. We got a Wraith. Let's go ahead and zoom it on over and break left. And we're going to go move us into passive mode. It's got advanced AMS to the front. We got TX Mad Dogs. Going to pull on back and prep. We'll hold. And then, yep, Conquistador forward. So right now we're seeing 1, 2, and 3. I think there was a 4th one out here, but I can't really see him yet. You love the back.
What's up, boss?
Is that right, Bun? Is it? I don't know. Let's go ahead and pull it back.
Got it.
We'll go ahead and get that EI on, and let's hold. All right, that's going to be the 4 in front of us. What do they got in the middle? They got a Guillotine, double Conquistador, Marauder LT, which has a long Tom cannon on it, double snub nose PPC, and double medium X pulse. All right.
Commander.
Well, let's go ahead and just hold with Depths. He's going to move last. And on 15, who's up? One of them, they got a choice. So Conquistador is going to center himself right on the fountain. He's got a line. He whiffs it, but he does burn some of the park. He had all the fancy PPCs on him. Guillotine's backing it on up. I like the fact that they're kind of grouping together. It's really nice of them. And if we can't see that guy, that's all right, because it doesn't matter. We're just going to burn everything anyway. So that works out just fine. So fast cam Inferno plus more Inferno. So let's go ahead and send it right. We'll kind of do this. So they got to stay back there. This is our way of saying we don't want you here. We want to stay right here. You have to stay over there. There we go. That guy's got the long tom cannon. He's putting it down. Oh my god, look at this guy. So apparently this counts as long tom artillery.
Ready for orders.
Is this right, Bun? I mean, we'd always focus that guy, right? So let's get the line. I'm not even gonna, even though we can hit this guy more reliably, let's go ahead and target that guy. And we'll just do whatever we can
All
to
weapons are go.
maybe persuade him to move to a different place. Fight for us instead. Something like that.
Commander.
Well, since he's not doing too much, let's just hold. We got Dets. Let's arm up. Hot seat cockpit, supercharger. And now Dets is going to go hunting. He's going to move over to the left, get out of the blast. He has a direction for himself. We'll go in and hang tight.
Ready for orders.
And Gong Fu on the move. No point in worrying about the heat. This is just, we just need to hit this guy. So stack him. We do have the acid stack on him already, so that helps out a little bit. And this is the battlefield. All right, dead. We're gonna tune up the NOS. We gotta wait for all of the movement to calculate. Yep. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now we can choose. There's the LT. Let's try and clear that blast template. Go for the sweep. Good impact right on the breach. That's fantastic. Wait, doesn't have the long tom cannon anymore, so the bunnies are clear. Urban redevelopment inbound. That's the way, Skippy. All right, Conquistador's pulling on back. He's outside the plate. It's all right, because we do want him on that side of the plate. Wow, one of those hit for 80 despite all of the mitigation.
Can't take much more of this.
So we got TX Mad Dog. Let's go in and lay down all that fast cam Inferno. I think one of the enemies is in here somewhere. So I'm pretty sure we've got him. If even if we can't see him, if you just see fires leaking out somewhere like that. Okay, so then we have an idea of where the enemy went, right? So that guillotine is in here somewhere.
I will be done.
All right, massacre. Well, yes, that's what we're here to do. Let's go ahead and stack on this guy. We're moving over to active Angelicium. There's the guillotine. See, that's so cool. So if you can't see the guillotine, cover the whole, well, I was going to say the block. This is more than a block. Cover the city in Fastcam Inferno, and then when you see the fires break out, you know where he went. See, he ran right through here and left this trail of fire. That's exactly the kind of sleuthing that the bunnies are known for. Really, really good job. So we're just going to go ahead and ping away at this guy, make him a little unsettled, and then we'll be able to follow it up with Rhubarb, who is now, I think we're in, are we in siege mode yet? Nope, not yet. So this should make us more accurate, which is phenomenal. And we'll go ahead and give this guy a little bit of a ping. Yeah. Shot out. All right, that's going to build up. There we go. There we go. There it is. Awesome. That's what we like to see. As long as mech explode, we happy. That's right. High five. We happy indeed. There it is. Not even going to move from this position. No need. We've got line of sight. That's all we care about. Grandpapa Dad's going to cool it a little bit. Turn that down. Take a little bit of a breather. And he's coming around the corner when he comes. Grandpapa Dad's coming around the corner when he comes. He is... he really does look like he's singing it when he does it. Because you notice he's just... his animation just goes like this. He's just jaunting. He's just having a good day. And what's crazy is those would have hit for 10. Can you imagine? What was he shooting? Yeah, MML 20. So he's probably shooting SRMs for 10 damage each. They hit for 5. And Desh just like, I don't care. Like,
yes, Commander.
all right, so we get the is this right button. Fantastic. Tell you what, we're gonna go ahead and focus a little bit. We'll acid stack the guillotine first, and then we're gonna send air burst to the one in the front, and then hopefully we'll kind of, you know, help each other out. So we're gonna go ahead and send 4 air burst to beta. just like that. So we'll acid stack the first one. So acid stack the guillotine. And then we're going to follow it up with a little air burst to B. There we go. So soften up the guillotine. Prep him. He's good. Excellent. Oh, whoops. And then air burst before that guy falls. There it is. High five. There it is. Beautiful. Good job, bunnies. All right. That guillotine's looking pretty good. Seems like he's between a rock and a hard place. Well, he's going down too. There he goes. Oh, yep. Perfect. Now we get those free called shots. Obviously, a fantastic strategy. Well, nice thing is we've got TX Mad Dog. Looks like he's ready for it. Maybe we'll come in with some high explosive. Yes, that's right. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it. Place a plate on his head. There we go.
Roger. Venting heat and stabilizing.
There's absolutely no need to target his head with this plate. But we don't care. I mean, we're definitely going to do it. Nice thing is, I hear... Yeah, look at that. It looks like Corey was right. We do not have to worry about the mines because it has a friend or foe system built in. That's insane. And that lets us... Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. That's awesome. You really don't want me to sing it, huh? Yeah, we would. We're bunnies. That's right, we are. Inferno mines are combo pair well with thermal vision. Oh my god, you bloody genius. Yes, I can see that. Oh, well, he got out.
Yeah.
He stood up and got out. Wow, impressive, this guy. I don't know how he pulled it off. Well, it sucks for him because I really respect that, but I don't have time for this. So 80 clan mortar air burst to the back. There we go. That guy's dead. High five. Beautiful. So he got out the fire. I don't like it. We need to improve this situation, bunnies. The trap wasn't tight enough. We'll go ahead and just waltz on forward. Beautiful. And that leaves one. So here's the thing. That guy tried to shoot Deaths. I mean, that's not cool. Well, Deaths will just maybe shoot him back. Just point blank. There we go. Nice little ding right there. Follow it up with a little bit more love. Boom. Gotta love that. There we go. And then we got Gong Fu. Well, Gong Fu... I mean, I suppose... Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's go right through all the burning. He don't care. We're hoping we're going to be able to hit him. So stack him. 1-2 punch. Deaths basically held him in place. And down he goes. Awesome. The only way to improve Artie is more Artie. It's true. Actually, that's a good one. Let's bring more Artie to the next fight. Oh, yeah. Let's not shoot on that one. We can bring more Artie. What if we go Deaths plus Artie? Yeah, wouldn't that be a thing, yeah? Hey, Brayden, thanks so much. Welcome, Raiders. Hopefully you had a lovely stream, yeah? You're joining us right now. We're currently, well, burning the city, yeah? Hopefully you had a good one. High five. Happy Friday. As long as you bunnies are not masochistic, you don't want me to sing. Believe me, I'll gladly recite some poems, but singing, no. Well, I mean, yes, we all have our own tastes in life. Can we punch this guy some more? Like, we have a taste for this kind of poetry. There. Oh my god. Lethal damage. All right. Well, Dev's just... I didn't get XCOM 2. Heck yes. High five. Down with getting XCOM. That's awesome, man. Shake it and bake it. That's right. Imagine you're running through a minefield with inferno mines. You have thermal vision. You're kind of blind. Yeah. It'll be like white phosphorus just always going off in your retina. So thank you so much for weighing in, bunnies. What would the bunnies like to do? We're going to continue in Solaris. So we're just building on up all the cash and we're going to continue with that. We're also going to probably restart the client just because, I mean, it's been pretty good, actually. I'm just a little bit worried with all of the tags that we applied to a lot of the bunnies just because of the neural appointment. So let's go ahead and get the last 2 tags cleared. That means the unavailable tags on Faye and our other bunnies, and then we'll be able to do a restart of the client. It's about that time anyway, and we'll get back on in. Cool, 3 million on top of it, so we're almost pushing that 20 mil. It's kind of insane. Stack paper and implants, blow up punchy mix. That's right. So we are keeping an eye out for the pain shunts. So that's what we're looking for, yeah? I'm hoping that we'll be able to... Does that make sense? Should we bring all artillery to a duel? I mean, that does not make much sense to me. Like, what's the point in that? What if, well, how about this? What if we go rhubarb plus 3 artillery vehicles? Yeah, we could try that. I mean, that would be pretty interesting. I mean, at least they've got flak and direct fire. I mean, that would be kind of weird, but that might kind of work, yeah. because we do have a 100-ton long tom, mobile long tom, and then we do have the long tom cannon in wraith form, and then we do have the Tepo, which has 3 more artillery pieces. So that'd be 5 artillery in a duel. I mean, that might be pretty good. So let's go ahead and let this go. So we'll clear that fatigue. We'll get all of our bunnies back. Restock the kitchen. Ooh, HB knows that. Oh my God, HB's cooking for the bunnies. Look at that. Ain't that a thing? You thought the bunny man wouldn't, you know, take care of the bunnies, but look at this. Obviously, that's a different HB. That's not me. That's this HB, if you're curious. I mean, take a look at this. This HB, he just cooked for every bunny. That's right. So who else has any points to apply? I think this is the only bunny out here that's not at full 10 now. That's very, very impressive. Let's go ahead and double check on the mech bay. Yeah, already do a duel. Surely, if you are crazy and need a bed at the asylum. Oh, yes, yes, absolutely. We would love to have a bed at the asylum. Big Boot Bun. What do we pull from Big Boot Bun? Why is he under? Oh, because we did the C3 slave instead. Well, oh my God, I forgot that we've got the Big Boot Bun. Okay, we need to make a quick change here. DNI cockpit. +2 initiative when active, maximum evasion, plus 10% DFA damage. Oh, let's pull the C3 slave down. We're gonna get the DNI cockpit. There we go. We've got sensors flight. For FCS Predator, I mean, we don't have anything else to provide, so it'll just have to be that. Okay, that doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, that's great. Awesome. I mean, that might be fun to try too. Well, tell you what, we probably have the tonnage, stability for sure footing, evasion, and defense. I mean, we're at 0.2 perfect. Yeah, this is looking a lot better. Excellent. Hey, take a look at that. We fixed it. HB even has a very gentle nurse at hand to take care of him. Definitely miss hearing boot as a... the boot. Give him the boot. Okay, we're ready. We're ready. Let's take a look at the store, because we're kind of trying to see if the pain shunts will arrive. Combat shotgun, mech lances. There is a new tick. Neural implants for the commander. All right, it's fine. We'll get back to it. So let's go ahead and save right here. Once we do that, then we're going to be able to restart the client. And this should run even better. That's right. So we're going to go ahead and save, and then we'll back on out. And then as soon as we get back in, we're going to run another duel, except this time we're going to bring the Big Boot Bun. Maybe, well, I guess it depends what we're going to start with. We've got so many opportunities to play, so many different styles. So we're going to go ahead and just wait until it says saved. We'll go ahead and quit on out. There we go. Excellent. And bombs your uncle. So that'll come back very, very soon. I've actually been very impressed lately. It seems like the computer's been handling this a lot better. So that makes me think maybe Roguetech did something on their side and everything is just hunky keen and hunky dory. And then once we get back in, we'll actually be able to try out. Let's go ahead and bring the Big Boot Bun. We'll bring the Black Beard. We'll bring our Grandpapa Dads. And then I guess someone to support that. I mean, we could try another brawler. Maybe we bring actually, who else would be a brawler? Maybe like a triple Clan Rack 5 or something like that with a Rack and Roll Bon Jovi, just to kind of give them a little bit of support as they approach. And then after that, everyone's just going to start smacking people. I don't know if we have what we need for the Blackbeard though, because we did take a supercharger. We could put on an MASC, but oh no, we can't, because he's got a hot seat cockpit, so that gets rid of, we can't use the MASC with the triple strength mimer, so we can't do that. I guess, yeah, I don't know. We could always replace, so we've tried out the Rack 10P, so the Pirate Rack 20, sorry. We tried out the Rack 20P, which can be tuned up to ×6. We have not tried the snub-nosed Gauss rifle. So that thing can deal 200 points of damage at close range. Apparently it's a sawed-off railgun, so that's hilarious, but you'd have to be pretty close. But I mean, the way that we're kind of playing right now, we dash forward and then hope that we're close. We can give NOS instead of the MASC and just close the gap and then fire off the snub-nosed Gauss rifle. That might be kind of fun. I think that thing is like 20 tons though, so I don't know how effective that'll be. We got plenty of rooms available at the asylum. Oh, is it like the Hotel California? You got Hotel Asylum? Or like Asylum California, yeah? You'll reserve me a room? Heck yes, high five. Thank you so much. See, it pays to know other bunnies in the right places. So we're gonna go ahead and load on in. Here we are. We're over 6,000. That's right, 6,000 days into the career, which is kind of nuts. So I think the last time that we played, we were like 4,000 in. So I think we've just bypassed that by like 2K. This is what happens when you're trying to farm so that you can get ready for super heavies. It takes a lot of past time, especially when you're trying to get the neural implants. Speaking of which, now that we have the availability in bunny pilots, we can actually get enhanced imaging into a lot of our mechs. I don't remember how many more we have. I know that I had an opportunity to pick up compact enhanced imaging at one point, but I think that might be a super heavy thing. And I don't remember if it even had a downside. So I've only seen it on super heavies. We also have obviously we've got our DNI cockpit. Maybe we can do some retraining as well. Because if I think about it, a lot of the bunnies that we have, like Rhubarb as an example, he's got Berserker. And Rhubarb does not get into melee. So that's wasted on Rhubarb. So retraining Rhubarb would be a very, very helpful thing. Yeah. Welcome to the Asylum, California. Such a hippie place. Such a hoppy face. Or more like, it's such a hoppy place where we hop on. Oh yeah, I guess it's hoppy on the face. So let's go and take a look at the barracks. That's a good point about Rhubarb. Thank you, me. We're going over to Rhubarb. We're going to go in and retrain Rhubarb because quite frankly, it doesn't make sense that he's a Berserker and he's always using the mortars, right? So let's get this set. Does he need the evasion? Does he need all that? Probably not. Does he need the sensor range and the initiative? Absolutely, he does. Do we need field command? Not really. Sensor lock would be helpful, but not necessarily. He gets, I'm guessing Warlord would be helpful. Minus recoil, he doesn't really need. 25% crit chance, called shot multiplier. He does have stability reduction. Let's just get him the bandit for the crit chance and cluster, so to speak. And then we're going to get Warlord. This is heat generated recoil jam chance. Doesn't help him. So Warlord up. And now he's prepped for doing a little bit extra with what he's got, right? So that's going to be helpful. Nice thing that we actually have cash to do it. So it's been very helpful to be in Galatea. So we'll go ahead and confirm that. When it comes to Amiel, he's a flyer. I think this is pretty good. I like how that's set up. Chappie, this is to reduce the recoil, right? Excellent, because he's usually firing those rail guns. So that's been very helpful. Grandpapa Dents, yep, he's got the brace after... He's got Juggernaut, so brace after melee and DFA, and he's got Berserker. That's excellent. We got Faye. This is great because he usually gets in there with all the racks and everything like that. We got Gigan. This is awesome. You don't sensor lock Gigan. He's usually ferrying someone around. HB now. I don't know what HB's really been in. We could have HB jump around in the big boot bun. So if we retrain him for that, then it will be nice. I think so. Berserker is DFA. Yeah, Berserker's DFA, and this is reduction to stability. Oh, brace after DFA. Excellent. So we're going to go ahead and make HB a Juggernaut Berserker, just like Grandpapa Dance. And then since he's moving around, we don't want him to get hit. So we're going to give him Escapist. Yeah. And then we'll just kind of get him max piloting, max out on tactics, and then we'll fill up gunnery. There we go. I find the snub-nosed Gauss rifle a bit strange. Railguns and Gauss rifles are mechanically very different. Well, I mean, you got to think who wrote the description as well. In theory, a pirate, right? Answering the call, have comp back over. Hey, Crow, high five, welcome back. It's good to see you, yeah? If you're wondering, we just did a restart of the client, and right now we're just prepping some of our bunnies for a little more efficiency in the games, yeah? We've got we got Gongfu. Gongfu is doing pretty well, but if I think about it, he's usually, well, I guess he is zipping around from time to time. TX Mad Dog, on the other hand, I don't think he needs the evasive pips when it comes to being inside the temple, yeah? So, I mean, that seems just kind of strange to me. And gunnery doesn't really need either, so to speak, but I will definitely take the initiative boost right here. And I think sensor lock could be very useful. Actually, no, field command if he's going to be in the temple. It only makes sense to me. After that, as far as lead foot for movement distance and +1 hex, that could be really, really nice. Does bandit apply to artillery with a crit hit chance? I don't know if it really matters, if I'm perfectly honest. We're going to get lead foot. There we go. We're gonna get lead foot, even though it's only gonna apply to all of the V's, but he is often in the tempo, and it is pretty big, so that would be kind of nice. There we go. That would actually be really nice on Kung Fu as well, right? Tank has been really good. I don't know if he needs the reduction in recoil, and honestly, I think Tank could probably use... I know we're burning through a lot of retrains, but I think he could kind of... Not the recoil, but the... Although Focus Fire does give him the Called Shot multiplier, I kind of forgot about that. Okay. Well, I might do Focus Fire, but do the Controlled Burst. This is extra accuracy, which is always nice. I guess, yeah, you know, we'll do Warlord. That's fine. Which I think he had already. But we'll get Tactician, because honestly, the boost to initiative and the extra sensor and sight range is phenomenal. So build that up. And I think everybody else is okay. Superior Daisy's kind of set up. I don't know if he's set up for missiles, though, and that's what he's playing. So I think he's probably the only other one that I'm going to adjust right now. Survival has Bandit. He's got Warlord. That's excellent. We kind of need something similar for Superior. So we're going to go and do the same. So Tactician. And then we're going to get Bandit and Warlord. So there we go. Bandit. Warlord. I keep upgrading the mechs, but I haven't upgraded the bunnies. So it seems like this is a bunny upgrade day. Yeah. Excellent. Okay, so now that that is complete, the nice thing is you don't have to wait for it. That's fantastic. We already checked the store. Let's go over to the command center and let's see what we can accomplish. So 4v4, we're in the desert. Why not? Let's go. It's a windy day, so we got to keep an eye out for that. So in a windy day, weird for artillery, but let's see. We got our Tepo. We'll get TX Mad Dog in there. We've got our mobile Long Tom. Let's go ahead and get our Gremlin. So we're going to get Gong Fu into the Gremlin, and we're going to get Geigen in the Long Tom, and we need someone to assist them. I mean, we can get the head kick bun. So that, oh, actually, no, I always want to be training the Is This Right bun, because it takes a long time for Rhubarb to get that going. So do we have any close range support? No. No, we don't. Did you change me too? Oh, I did not change you yet, Panzer. I did not change you yet. That's right. I haven't put you in the Uber Jaeger either. We got to start training you in the Uber Jaeger. Okay. We've got a lot to do. One thing I wanted to do, so right now we got the Rack and Roll Bon Jovi. The Rack and Roll Bon Jovi has 3 Clan Rack 5s. I only have 3 Clan Rack 5s. I wanted to move those Clan Rack 5s over to the Uber Jägermeister bun and put Panzer bun in it and then see what it can do. Because if you think about it, the Clan Rack 5 seem to have extended range compared to the Standard Rack 5. I think the Standard Rack 5 is at 600 meters. The Clan Rack 5 is like, I don't remember, it's like 840 or something like that. And then the Uber Jägermeister bun's ballistic suite has range extensions built into it. So that means you're going to be reaching out, maybe, I'm guessing, almost 1,000 meters, maybe like 940, 960. I don't know what it's going to be. So that would be crazy. What would we wait for? Switch the talent chip. 30-second job, easy. That's right. Sometimes it's kind of like Cyberpunk. We're in the Cyberpunk Battletech world, yeah? Wrong game. That's Shadow. Oh, that is. I think it'll be cool to try out all of, like, how much burning can we apply to the land and then see what happens. It's been a long time, especially with the artillery change. It used to be, it was as much support artillery as possible, as much burning as possible. And then I haven't really seen too much of what we can accomplish after that. But I guess between all the acid stack and all the burn, I think this should still be relatively effective. It'll just be really, really weird if the enemy's super aggressive. So let's hope that they're not incredibly aggressive, yeah? Get it together, man. Oh my gosh. Well, here's the thing. It's Friday, so I think as long as we're still alive and we're just enjoying ourselves, then I think we got it all together. Heck yes, high five. So right now I'm thinking this is in the desert. They're vehicles. We don't have to worry about the heat. The only one that we've got to worry about the heat for is with Rhubarb, right? And that makes me We went Warlord, right? Did we go Warlord? Oh man, I don't remember anymore, yeah. Always love FASA games, the originators of Shadowrun and Battletech. Heck yes. FASA Core, rather, if memory serves. I don't remember if it was FASA Core or just FASA, but I do know of it as FASA, just in general. So I think you've got the right of it, Sayvax. And welcome. Happy Friday. And if you're joining us right now, we're getting into a 4v4 mech battle, and we are bringing a new composition for this duel in the game worlds. Oh, nice. I know this one. We can definitely start on the high ground. That's what we like to see. Or we can start... Yeah, let's start here. I like starting here. This is my fave. There we go. Perfect. Friday for you, Saturday for me. Even better. You're on the weekend already. Heck yes. High five. All right, here we go. So bit danger close on our artillery, it seems. We're going to go ahead and Control A and remove all of the circles. And what do we got? Aha! So they're down there. They've got a Danielle. What the heck is the Danielle? I mean, that sounds... I love the name. I always met really, really nice Danielles in my life. Black Lantern P. I don't know where the fourth one is. Oh, got Gremlin. Let's... I mean, I guess we'll just kind of suck in right here. We are not planning on, you know, going toe-to-toe with the Danielle. All right, Timberwolf. Okay, they might be a little more aggressive than I thought. That's a little bit scary. What's in the Danielle? AC-20 Federated. They've got 6 medium laser Exostars and an LRM-20 Delta. We got a Black Lantern with a Rack-2 Snub-Nose PPC Pirate. Clan Laser AMS MRM-20. And where is the fourth one? I only see 3. Okay, I mean, that's fine with me if they want to only have 3. Let's just tuck in so they don't shoot us with an AC-20 right away, and we'll spy sat ping. Ain't that a trip? That way, if they're hiding right next to us, we might find them. There's the Danielle. Oh, they're splitting us. They're splitting us. Okay, let's get the Tepo where we might be able to tank some shots. All right, spy satellite ping. Who needs spawn protection? Great, good job, bunnies. Good job. Here's the is this right bun. Enhanced imaging on. I know that this is Roguetech, so I mean we gotta have a mech somewhere. All right, hang tight. There's the fourth. So they got a stealth Marauder 9P along with a Black Lantern P. It has quad ER medium laser Magna and double MRM, well, MRM 60. I wonder if there's an Atlas Monica with a big cigar. A little bit of Monica in my life. That's right. A little bit of Death's Fist in his face. We got Geigen. Okay, so what we're going to do is try to persuade them not to come close to us, okay? So that's going to be the name of the game. We're going to go ahead and place this plate right here. And it's going to be a fuel air explosion. There we go. We don't want them flanking us. So the best way to do it, just put giant please don't come here plates everywhere. So we're going to put one right there. Another fuel air explosion. There we go. Great. Good for duels. There's that Marauder 9P. He's so stealthy, we don't even know where he's at. Those are the medium lasers. I wonder if this is going to work. Do you think this is going to work, bunnies? Ooh, he just shot an AC-20 at us. I don't like it. You're not the kind of Danielle I've met. You're not very nice. Most Danielles I know of are so sweet. Aha, look, it's working, bunny. He didn't want to come closer. He gave us the butt. That's what we're talking about. Well, Rhubarb's been practicing, and he's been practicing his whole life to send it to the butt. Eat that. Daniel. Yep, there we go. Oh, that's looking pretty good. I think this tactic works. Oh, there we go. High five. They just needed to actually calculate the damage that's sending him to the other side of the planet. I think we just created some kind of catastrophic meteor crater right there. Nice job. Go bunnies. This tactic seems to be working. Well, let's go ahead and make sure that they also have some mines. We wouldn't want them to feel left out. So we're going to go ahead and switch it on over to Fast Cam Inferno and Inferno. We'll give this guy a little... Oh, wait, we can send direct Inferno? Sure. Can we do... No, we can't. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Here we go. There it is. I was gonna say, I think the game doesn't like how it works. Well, I mean, look at this. I mean, it's basically... I mean, isn't the Olympics going on right now? This is like 3/5 of the Olympics right here. These are the game worlds, after all. We needed to pay tribute to the Olympics. So there we go. We've got part of the rings right here. Seems like a good call to me. All right, Gremlin, let's go. Give him a little bit of fuel air explosion. There it is. We just need new colors. That's the problem. We don't have the right colors for this. So this should... Oh, man. Okay, it spread a little too far. Kung Fu, you need to work on your aim. Oh, wait. Isn't this a windy day? I mean, that would explain it. Never mind. Never mind. It's not your fault. This Timby got melted even before the Inferno came down. That was a mech warrior like you, but took a PPC to the butt. Does this game lag from time to time? It does, because it has to calculate all of the damages. Here.
I'm showing minor damage.
This is the no-go zone, bunnies. This is the... This is the please don't go through this. That's Danielle Steele. But that's why it's... But this is such a bad road. Whoa, 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 whoa. Caught in fast a bad romance. All right. Let's go over to siege mode, because this guy is under siege with Steven Seagal. There we go. Hey, Kryptos. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. Very good to have you with us. High five. This is what we think of their anti-Danielle Steele. See, okay, so if you're wondering why it's pausing so much, it's because there's so much damage to calculate, because each acid round is applying a damage multiplier for the next one. And oh, yep, that guy's dead. So he's so dead. So the more that we make him dead, the longer it takes, because they have to calculate how dead that guy is. But fortunately, we don't care. We don't care. We just like to make sure they're dead. And you know what? Even though his body's here, we want to make sure that we never have to look at it again. So we're just going to do this. Oh, there we go. Now that feels a lot better. Look at this. All right. I think this is sufficient mining of the situation. All of these are fast cam Inferno. This is truly the Olympic Games out here in the Inner Sphere. All right, Rhubarb. It's time. Oh, my God. Where did they go? There's no approach. Oh, my God. How dead you are. Dead. Very dead. Exactly. You make Olympic signs on the ground with artillery. Well, you know, the last time that we played Roguetech, did you know we made a smiley face? I mean, this one just, I don't even know what kind of face this is, but this is some kind of face. Let's go ahead and get it on. Is this right, Bun? We've got the line. This guy. Oh, we got to watch out for the heat, don't we? Oh, that's not good. Well, Rhubarb definitely worked on his Warlord accuracy, so let's go ahead and Warlord that guy up. Hello, Nurse. This guy is really hard to hit. Not only is he standing on the crystalline deposit, which makes him harder to hit, but he also has stealth. So we just got to blanket him with as much as possible to hopefully have a chance to maybe hurt him a little bit. So that's why we sent Clan Mortar 80 at him. Looks like there we go. There we go. So now he's a little bit unsteady. Going to make it a little bit easier for the bunnies to hit him. And then we're going to make sure that we do what we know how to do best. Fuel air explosion. There. So now he's got to make a choice. Do we run even farther away where the artillery is better? Or do we run forward through hell? Quite literally. I don't know the answer to that question, but it's an existential one, and it is his responsibility. So really what these games are all about is just shifting responsibility. That's what the bunnies are doing. We do it the best way that we know how. By surrounding the inner ring of Inferno Fast Cam with more rings of burning fuel air explosions. Wow, this sounds like some kind of weird, twisted Saw movie. Because if you think about it, I mean, we don't even worry about... You know what? This is fine. Tell you what, can we send a little bit of flak? Here, we'll go artillery mode. There we go. Let's send more Inferno Fast Cam. Maybe get the tanks out of the fire. It's fine. I think they're okay with it. Yep, the fire truck is just nuts. Yeah, I think it's okay. We do have 3,000 armor, so I think it'll be fine. This is what happens when bunnies eat Taco Bell. All right, Geigen, shot out. Nice thing is we don't have to wait a whole bunch of time before we get to send the artillery, which means in real time, in real life, we get to see artillery all the freaking time. Fuel air explosion, how does that work with stealth? Wow, look at that. It actually works pretty well. I can't even see him anymore. He's covered in this cloud of thermobaric nonsense. Oh, look, he found the one gap between the clouds. Well, guess what? I mean, don't matter because you didn't move very far, did you? Tell you what, we're just going to go in and turn that off, maybe a little bit of air burst for that. Soften him up, a little bit of a prep. That's on the Black Lantern. So I guess the big problem with this strategy is I can't really see the enemy. Uh-oh. Yep. That's okay. Well, at least it's a good thing we tested the strategy, right? I showed the fire starter what a fire was. My Juggernaut has more flamethrowers, and he has 2 more plasma rifles. All right, give him Inferno plus Fast Cam Inferno. There we go. So now he has more of a minefield to get through. Yep. It's like having a habanero salad last evening, and now you got to pay for it in the restroom. There we go. Hey, Immortal, thanks so much for hanging out with us. I hope you have a great weekend, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five, man. Much love. Much love. All right, is this right, Bun? We should probably cool off because the enemy also needs to cool off, so we might as well take advantage of this. The bunnies are covered by OSHA. They're not. So brace up. And we got Gong Fu. Well, let's switch now over to high explosive. And then I know it's just AoE damage, but we're going to try to land this. I think they've got a breach there. All right, so the Marauder's trying to get away. I don't think his... This is a good strategy. I didn't actually think this would work. Are you playing on the live map, or is this... Oh no, this is single player. This is definitely single player. It's definitely not live. That's for sure. Yeah. DNI overheat. Well, I just figured that he would have trouble maintaining his stealth and trying to do anything, or maybe he just decided he didn't want any of the nonsense anymore. So this guy now is going to get stacked by 5 artillery plates. Okay, so even though he's moved, there is a Venn diagram, so we can now focus on dealing actual damage. So we're going high explosive, and we're going to go ahead and send that plate right over there. Perfect. Awesome. So this should be pretty good. HB, that is not a big enough minefield. It needs to be large. Okay. I get the message. Don't worry about it. So we're just kind of softening the way. Look, we're accidentally clearing some of the mines. My bad. That poor black. High explosive. Yeah, a little bit of AoE there. Awesome. Yep. Good job, guys. Good job. Yeah, not much armor left in that location indeed. All right, we got Rhubarb. Well, now that he's sufficiently softened... Oh my god! Airburst. Clan Mortar 80. Ooh, it didn't even register the kill yet. Oh, okay, there we go. It registered now. Awesome. We won. High five. There it is. We won that duel. That's great. And it was even in the hot. He tried to get away. He left his mech. He thought he'd be fast.
That's a kill.
Yeah, it's a kill. I mean, Rhubarb,
Well, they're dead. Oh, baby.
Well, I guess that was good. Not too bad. This is how we do it. Na. He tried to get away. He left his mech. He thought he'd be faster without his mech. I mean, he definitely was. He went to heaven so much faster this time. So the cool thing is we know that works. So I don't know if it was efficient, but it worked. I guess we can just mix and match with whatever we want, right? I mean, it doesn't really matter what we put into the duel. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, this is why we like Solaris, right? We get paid for doing stupid stuff, right? It's great. And the cool thing is too, since there's only 4 enemies on the field, you actually get to see the artillery fire almost as quickly as they used to. You put down the plate and then you shoot it. You put down the plate and then you shoot it. I mean, granted, they try to get away, but if you put down enough plates, doesn't matter where they try to go to, right? Awesome. I guess the only thing that would potentially be better is if we get breaches. You know what? Let's try the same strategy, but we're going to modify it a little bit, right? Okay, so here we go. We're at 18 mil. We'll stop by the command center. And we're going to go for a 4v4 battle in the desert. Excellent. So we're kind of recreating those similar confines. And then we've got to work on... Oh, wait a minute. Panzerbun. You know what? Yeah, let's use... Okay, let's... I did say I would retrain Panzerbun. I don't want to forget. So let's get Panzerbun. I almost forgot. I apologize. So we're going to retrain Panzerbun. So he's definitely going to have to control a lot of recoil. Like a lot. And then he's definitely... Yep. So we're just going to go all in on the recoil and the minus jam chance multiplier. So controlled burst like crazy. Get that to max. Then when it comes to... We'll go ahead and get the initiative and the sight and sensor range. And then we'll just boost everything else. So that way we've got you all set up. I mean... In a way, I almost feel like I should have given you like hard case to reduce the stability damage that you'll take, because the Uberjäger Meisterbun is definitely going to have a lot of stability damage. But hey, at least we can, at least you're a better setup than you were before. So that's good. So I didn't forget that. Let's go over to the command center now. And I guess before we try out the next thing, we'll slot in the Uberjägermeisterbun, just so that we can see how that plays out. And we'll get Panzerbun, who can now actually pilot it. And there we go. 1.5 skull difficulty red battle in the desert in the game worlds. Rhubarb Carl is no more a lowercase g. He's a very big G. Now, yes, he is. Yes, he is. He's a big G, and he's got a lot of OG to give to the enemy. So right now we have our Uberjägermeisterbun. It's currently outfitted with 2 super heavy rack 5s and 2 super heavy rack 2s. The big problem is that it's, I don't know, it feels a little bit asymmetrical, right? But I guess we don't have to worry too much about things like the ranges being too long, because I am seeing where the super heavy rack 2 seems to have better reach. I mean, obviously, doesn't hit as hard, but boy, oh boy, can it set a lot of bursts. And we're definitely going to need to take advantage of the ballistic suite, because Panzerbun is basically going to max out his stability damage to himself every single time he sends a salvo. So this will be kind of an interesting test, and hopefully we'll be able to provide a little bit of suppressive fire while we put real fire on the enemy. Yep. All right, what do we got? Yep, we got another fight. Hot and foggy this time. Okay, so the enemy's down here. We need to choose a drop location. We want to have some kind of line of sight if possible. Maybe this is the best. So we'll kind of start right here. Great. And let's go. It's going to allow the Uberjägermeisterbun. It's going to be Panzerbun in it for the very first time. Helepolis. Oh, look at that. They've got the similar idea. They brought a Helepolis here. They're probably going to try and counter Artius. Better focus that guy first, yeah? Heavy, thanks so much. I hope you have a great rest and have a happy weekend. High five, man. Marauder 3R, pretty standard. Kind of running point here. We'll get our Gremlin. Get him on up. EWS ping hold. We got Geigen. So he's just going to tuck up and spy ping. Mark up the Marauder 3R down below. We've got the Tepo. So remind you, the Tepo does have access to many AMS systems. So it's going to be very helpful to have it near other artillery. And then we got Panzerbun, who is going to stay passive right here. And he's just going to... How far? Yep. So about here. Walk and brace. So we're going to brace up. And here we go. Because they do have missiles in the form of the longbow with the MML 40 Risk. Looks like the Helepolis has Hellstorm artillery and an Arrow 4 one-shot. So those were 15 out of 15 shots. So the Arrow 4 one-shot, I don't know if you can just snap that. Okay, so he's placing the plate right on us. So let's go in and place a plate on him. We're going to place a plate on him, bunnies. Actually, no, we're going to place a plate on his friend first. And then we'll also place a plate on him. That's MML 40 Risk. We've got Gong Fu. It's going to go ahead and target the guy who's targeting us.
Watch my heat gauge slowly go down.
There's the Marauder who's getting closer. So we got the TX Mad Dog. So let's go ahead and put the mines closest to us so that they're encouraged to stay farther away. Yeah. So we'll go ahead and target his friend out here. Perfect. Awesome. See, this is what we're talking about. And then that allows them to stay in place and allows Panzerbun to get some good shots on him. So let's go ahead and line up. We know this guy is not going to move. We can only hit him with our Rack 2s, unfortunately. So we're just going to try to send out a burst. At least on the next turn, we know that he's not going to be going anywhere. They're going to send it. That's it.
Damage is minor, Commander.
There's the Alepolis with a Hellstorm artillery. Can't do too much about that, unfortunately. But he's not going anywhere, so Kung Fu sends it. Hits the Alepolis with a fuel air explosion.
Fire.
Longbow just gets out of the intersection. Uberjäger Meisterbun still has 2,700 armor. Marauder jets on out.
Commander.
We send it anyway. Nice thing is, it doesn't really matter because if we can place down
Ready for orders.
all of the fast cam Inferno, it's just about creating that wall. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, Panzerbun. So we do have a shot now. So let's go ahead and I think we've got Ace Pilot. I don't remember. Let's go ahead and go into mortar mode. So we're going to go ahead and send just bursts of 6 instead.
Confirmed.
So we're sending bursts of 6. We won't go the full amount. And then I think we should be able to move and clear a little bit of that stability damage. That's fantastic. So we got some decent impacts there. Now he's trying to move through the burn. He places a plate. And then what we can do is place plates on the left and the right, and that'll kind of encourage the enemy to go into the middle, right? Longbow. Triggering some mines. Oh, wow. Okay. Actually able to kind of get on through the AMS coverage of the tempo. And then 18. The Marauder. Wow, they're going super wide, huh? Okay. Well, we know the new target here. So let's just sidestep a little bit. We'll pull back.
On the way.
We can put a fuel air explosion. Pull back. We'll slam out high explosive on the Alepolis.
Yeah.
We got Panzerbun. We're actually just going to move and brace because obviously he's been taking a lot of stability damage. Got to clear the jam. So get that back up.
Standing by.
And we got our Tepo. I don't even want to move with the Tepo. You know what I mean? Oh, I see. So the AMS ammunition was insufficient. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, that makes more sense to me. Well, then that's coming in. They're going to hit the Tepo, but he don't really care. So let's go ahead and mine up the left side. That way they'll come back this way. Okay, Thunderbolt's coming on through. Starts lighting up a fire. So it's actually up to the Uberjäger Meisterbun to intercept some of the fire. All right, incoming.
Minimal damage on that hit.
There's Hellstorm artillery.
Light damage, Commander.
All right, now it's our turn. Great. You know I prefer Guardian ECM and the +2 to all missile fire than I do in AMS. Well, the nice thing is this has 2 Guardian ECMs on it. So there you go. It takes care of business. High explosive. We got a breach. Beautiful. And we got Panzer. Okay, so this is great because now we can mortar the heck out of this guy. Completely free.
Attacking from position.
Awesome. He's got 35 structure remaining, and then we'll just clear a little bit. Bring ourselves in. Tuck.
Good to
We
go.
got TX Mad Dog. Send the fast cam Inferno. So if he wants to come to us, I mean, he's gonna keep burning. There we go. It's like playing World of Tanks, except with a lot of burn. We're just playing arty. Oh yeah, there's more burn. Again, if it's hard to see the enemy, just look where the burning is, and you can tell where they are in the minefield. Longbow got in between the fields. Still have almost 1300 armor.
I'm receiving you.
All right, let's go in and hold. We'll come in this time with high explosive. The high explosive is going to clear away some of the mines, but it'll be worth it. And we'll just outright focus him, and then we'll send vigilance to clear the stability damage, and we might be able to end this plate.
Change.
Oh, he hit the head as well. Holy moly.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
All right, high five. There it is. Beautiful. And we'll just shift on up, and plate has been cleared. We don't have to worry about that plate. We got TX Mad Dog. We're going to go ahead and focus. Well, actually, we do want to encourage this guy not to come to us. So we're going to go ahead and target him. We're coming in with all the standard rounds, and let's hold.
Give him everything you've got.
So there's the burn. He's coming around the outside of the plate.
That shot just great.
And Panzer, well, Panzer's now no longer having to worry about, see, if we can, having to worry about the stability damage. If we can actually get these guys higher in the stability damage range and push them over the threshold, then that's going to mean that they can't run, right? So they've got to hold position. They can try to walk, but they can't sprint. So they're going to be stuck. We just have to get them up over the threshold, which might be a little bit difficult.
Move into position.
I guess if we were in direct line, it could be the case. So high explosive. We got a, more importantly, we got a breach on the leg. So the next time that we actually send down some mines,
Light damage.
if we can do some damage to
I'm here.
his leg, he's gonna stop. So he'll just be standing still.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
And then we got Mad Dog, triple high explosive. We got a breach.
Losing
46.
armor. Let's get this done.
Almost forgetting about the Thunderbolt.
Orders.
All right, we're gonna shift in. High explosive with the breach. I mean, they're doing the right thing and they're trying to close the distance. So this is starting to become a battle where we have to finish them off before they accomplish the goal. Oh, come on. Hang in there. Yeah, see, the Uberjägermeister bun, I'd prefer to have the Clan Rack 5's
Orders.
Tepo. Well, between them, I think we can manage this. I think this would be bad if we didn't have anyone working on it. So let's go ahead and stack
Roger.
it.
Venting heat.
We've got Gong Fu. We're going to go ahead and... He's got a breach already, so we'll send some high explosive his way. And then we've got Panzerbun. So move and just brace hard. Unjam.
Damn. Let's do this.
All right, Thunderbolt. We had 211 on the right side. We got 201 on the right side. It's Clifford, the big red fire truck. That's right, Crow. That's right. It is Clifford.
Damage minimal.
It's the Clifford Tepo. All right, oh, okay. So the Marauder pulls away, gives the back. So, I mean, I guess we'll just keep shooting anyway. Give him a high explosive. That's on the leg. Legs down to almost half.
Heavy hits.
I mean, he hasn't been moving at that. Let's just go ahead and spy satellite ping. And Mad Dog's just gonna brace. I'm gonna hold on that. And then if we can get a line, yeah, there it is. So we're gonna arm up. And we're going for the green.
Hell yes.
On 24. Mrs. Crow, aka she like. Oh, heck yes. High five. Thank you very much. The hat has abilities, yes. Longbow. Ooh, boy. Wow. A lot of hits. Fortunately, didn't do very much, but still pretty dastardly. Yep. So I guess if we're to focus on anybody, I mean, just keep focusing the Marauder because he seems to be moving around the most. Although the longbow can hit us the most, so maybe we'll focus on him. Or, ooh, better yet, I forgot about the green. My gosh.
Primitive.
Can we direct high explosive? Shot out. Oh, that's nice. Excellent. Beautiful.
Lift it does.
Kung Fu drops the Marauder.
Yes, Commander.
I don't think we have any other ones here, so we'll just go ahead and place full high explosive right on the longbow. And then we got Geigen. We'll go ahead and brace up, yeah. And we both agree, need a mech named Decoy and
Orders.
I think that is brilliant. I think that is brilliant. I love it.
Mech warrior.
We had a debate
Show
bun.
what you got.
And well, actually, it'd be funny because we are when we are debating the enemy, we are parlaying, and then next thing you know, they turn around and they take the rounds. Heck yes, that's awesome. Well, I mean, the Thunderbolt is doing what it can. It's doing a good job of continually attacking the right side at 178. It was at 220 plus. Now it's at 178. All we got to do is rotate, though. I think the Gremlin, though, might be able to snap off a decent shot. It's pretty effective at getting around. Like if we lock up on the longbow and slam something. Parlay. Or is it boiling? Boiling. Yes, yes. A little bit of all of the above. Yeah. Well, let's go ahead and get our shots on. Snap it off. Good impact. Got a breach. Fantastic. She just, and then mine like the sea. Yeah.
Commander.
All right, Long Tom. Well, here's the thing. They keep attacking the right side. We're actually going to give them the butt, and that's going to give them the left side. They just didn't expect us to come up with that tactic, right? There we go. High explosive. And then we got TX Mad Dog to give more high explosive. 45.
Armor's getting stripped off.
He did used to have a void system, believe it or not. We'll move, we'll brace.
Let's hit him hard.
Yeah, this one takes a little bit longer. I almost feel like if we were to do this, we should be going with like the binary bun star, and that'll be the way. Yeah, do not become Hassenpfeffer. Yes, we wouldn't want to. We definitely wouldn't want to. I mean, we are bunnies, but nobody wants to be, you know,
I'm ready.
the Pfeffer House. Gremlin. Oh, we can get the green. We can definitely get the green.
Acknowledged.
I don't know if this is foolhardy, but
Put one in the back.
oh, we missed. That's fine. That's fine.
Someone let me borrow their pom-poms and skirt because I'm damn
Deep fried is
excited now.
always good. Raven would agree with you. Down he goes. Heck yes. High five. Beautiful. Good job. We got him. Let's go ahead and brace up. We got TX Mad Dog. All right, we're going to try and get a little bit more aggressive with our fire truck here.
Go.
So we'll just go ahead and place down the plate. Yeah. Hassenpfeffer, you mean rabbit in German?
Waiting for orders.
Bring that around. We'll switch over to mortar. There you go. And controlled burst. So it's going to reduce some of the recoil that we receive. And we're going to switch over to full burst of 9. Hope we'll be able to connect with him. And that
Let's go.
did hit him. It did push him over, so we can't sprint. Oh, I stand corrected. Apparently it did sprint. That's odd. Well, he didn't get out of the plate, so that's a good one, yeah. And let's go ahead and land, yeah, high explosive. Rabbit dish. There you go. There it is. All right, perfect. And we don't have to worry about the mine, so we can cruise around all day long, which is fantastic. And we'll snap off an opening shot. Beautiful. We got a breach. Fantastic.
Good to go.
Mad Dog. Shot out.
Taking the shot.
And then we're going to follow up with Gong Fu or Panzer. Oh, Panzer. Just got to brace. Just brace up first.
Go time. Ready for
Gong
order.
Fu's got it. Shot out.
Locking on.
He's got... There it is. High five. So that one was longer. We had to kind of beat him into submission a little bit. Just a tiny bit. But we finally made it through. That was a little bit risky. So like I said, as far as the super heavy racks, I think they're really cool and then they can be used as a mortar. They can have a pretty decent range and they have standard ammunition. So it's not like you don't have any of the specialty ammunition that you normally do. But I feel like the Uberjäger would do better with a different kind of ballistic weaponry, yeah? What time is it in the game? Can you feed the gremlin mechs after midnight? We feed them with the enemy. We feed them with the enemy. That's how we do it. That's right. So hopefully once we're out, then we'll be pushing, I think we're close to like 20 million now, because before that we were at 18. Then we're going to sit at the 20. We might break that line yet. Don't get them wet. That's the way. That's the way. We need to make sure that every bunny is high and dry, way on top of the desert, unable to even experience the slightest drizzle of rain, right? And good to see you. I hope that you're all having a good Friday. Yeah. Or I guess happy weekend. Good to see you, King of Kings. So we'll go in advance. We'll clear that fatigue. Excellent. We'll go over to the mech bay. We are on the second tick. So it's the second half of the month. We'll stop by the super heavy bay. Like, is there anything that would work a little better with this? Because I'm just not feeling this, you know, the super heavy racks. Like, if we pulled this off, how much do we have to work with here? I mean, we have a lot of free tonnage, that's for sure. The AMS is just there because we had the space, but that's fine. So we have 62.5 tons. I mean, we've got the standard rack 5s. We've got the risk rack 5s, which are 720 meters. So that's kind of a plus. How many of those can we fit on there? Oh, nice. We can fit 4. I mean, that's... Yeah, we could try that. I mean, why not? We've got the ammo for it. We might as well. Rack 5 risk double bins. So we'll have a double bin per, at least. Maybe we'll throw in another one just in case. Mech requires 1 additional free slot there. Oh, okay. Well, then we'll come back to that. Can we use battle computers? I don't remember. The ballistic suite's very specific, yeah? Cannot be piloted by pilots without the neural implant. Well, Panzerbund's got it. We've got ×2 increased crit chance with ballistic weapons, +2 accuracy with ballistic weapons, plus 15% increased ballistic weapon range, -50% ballistic weapon or minimum range, -2 recoil with ballistic weapons, -20% multiplier to jam chance for ballistics. So here, with each time that we tune it up, it's an additional 8% jam chance. So if we go up to 6, that'll be 48%, and this is -20 inherently. -25% sensor range, and I don't see anything else. So, I mean, this will help with the recoil. 1 recoil per shot, so it goes up to 6. Okay, so I mean, like, it should be manageable, but like, we don't have the battle computers to help. This is -6, so we definitely need more cooling. I feel we can go up to +2, so let's get at least +1 because I don't have the +2 in the back end. And then we've got our regular double heat sinks, so we'll just throw in whatever. The ferrofibrous, that takes up slots. We pull that off, we're still in a better spot. And if we do ferrolamellar or something to make us more durable, we might be able to get away with a little more. That's -18. I mean, I don't know if that's enough. It's probably not if we tune it all up, right? But let's try it. Let's try it. Here we go. 11 days. That's not too bad. 853,000. I'm honestly, we just crossed 20 mil. So that seems totally viable. Let's go and bring this back down. Uberjäger, Uberjäger, Uberjäger. Uberjäger. That's right. And let's see what we got. As far be a bad hair day, it would definitely. I mean, as far as a debate, I mean, I guess there's the who would be debate. I mean, usually it's the bunny foo-foo. We can have the bunny bait bump. We got the bunny D-bump bait. Oh, debate bump. Everyone's always trying to shoot at Amuel. Let's be real. There we go. All right. So let's see how this rolls. 11 days out. We're going to wait a little bit because now we're going to check the store. We'll see if we've got the pain shunt available. Double AC5 quick sell. Got combat shields. Neuralimp still for the commander. See, that's what we're talking about. We might as well get that back in and let's check that out. So we need to work on rhubarb. So maybe we'll go back to a more traditional composition here and we'll go over to the command center. We would like a 4v4, but oh, there we go. There we go. Desert, 2 skull red, 2.8 mil. 2.8 mil. So let's go ahead and pull these out here. If we want, we can keep the Teppel in. We can get the Is This Right bun with rhubarb because we got to keep training them. And then we can grab... Oh, wait a minute. We got the big boot bun. Okay, hold on. So we got Uberjäger bun. We've got the Is This Right bun. And they're providing the coverage while we've got Grandpapa Debts and the big boot bun. Awesome. And we can start to train HB, the other HB, on the big boot bun. Here we go. 2 skull red difficulty battle in the desert and a 4v4 battle on the game worlds. So this is going to be kind of interesting. We may have to rely entirely on our support, or the support could just sit back and relax. I never know how it's going to go. So we'll have to see. Yeah, this autocannon kicks like a horse. Yep. I think what's crazy is that no matter what you do in the Uberjägermeister bun with a super heavy racks, that's quite a mouthful. You usually end up at full stability damage, so it takes very little to topple you over. So almost definitely, I prefer to shoot and then move, so we can at least reduce some of the stability damage that we have inflicted upon ourselves, so that we're not within that really, really danger zone, where that really, really dangerous place where someone just kind of sneezes on you, and then you kind of take a face plant. You know what I mean? So if we have to pop out and take a shot, it feels a little scary because you definitely want to do it. I don't know. I mean, like if you do it later on in the turn, then you're going to start later on the next turn, which means someone's going to have a chance to shoot at you. So you need the appropriate defenses. So yeah, wife has heard bun so much. She wants Vietnamese food. Think pho and bun are in menu tomorrow. Heck yes. Maybe a little bit of bao. We need so much bao. Yeah. All right, so enemies here, we can be above, ideally. We're going to start on the road once again. There it is. So we know this one. We're going to line up on the road. And let's go get them. Yeah? All right, so what are we up against? They've got a Quasimodo. Oh, that's not good. Don't those have hyper lasers? Oh, that's terrifying. All right, well, we got the big boot bun. There's the Quasimodo. We're going to get in there. We're going active, and we're going to go and turn that DNI cockpit. We'll hold... brace up, brace up. So it's on right now. Oh my god, they're bringing all the hunchies. Holy moly. Hunchy, and a Quasimodo. Oh my... It's a hunchy team. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, well, let's get aggressive. Here we go. On supercharger, on hot seat cockpit. Let's close that gap. Hunchback. Yeah, no kidding. We definitely want to get our back to the wall. I don't want him running around the edge there. So hang tight here. Barrel of barrel-chested gun. There's so much, and good to see you, Agonarch. Yeah, welcome.
Ready for orders.
And good to see you, Profanity. All right, Uberjägermeister bun. I mean, where are we going to get a shot, right? I guess we'll move and brace. And then we got rhubarb, enhanced imaging. And we're coming on over in mech mode. All right, hang tight. Here we go. Team Hunchy is a go. That's right. They've got it's 3 Hunchies and a little Griffin. Yeah. 3 Hunchies and a little Griffin. All right, so they're smacking Grandpapa Des on the right side with quite a lot there. Very impressive output. Rocket 60 from that Hunchy, yeah. American football Triumph. Who will get the hunchback position? For the Quasimodos. Yeah, there we go. All right, so here it is. How hard is it to hit this guy? 97. We can do it. DNI cockpit is currently on. Well, that's what this was built for. So here we go. We're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on son. Come on. All right, good impact on the rear. So excellent. There we go. Fantastic. So we got a bit of a breach on the backside there. Turbo Hunchy. Ooh, we might have turned our back too much. That's all right. That's all right. We got this. We got this. Come on. All right, Dad's prepped. Give him a ye old punch. Let's do it. Snap it. Good impact. Enemy down. Beautiful. All right. Good job, Dets. Dets saved the bunny man. All right, let's get rhubarb. He's set. And we've got the line. We got the acid. I mean, he's already deployed his rockets. This guy still has an AC-20. Let's go in and just stack him, and we'll follow up with a couple of air bursts. There it is. Dismantled, yes. There it is. We got the breach. And that's a Hunchy down. Fantastic. So they had 4. They're down to 2. And it's up to the Griffin now to save the day. Oh, he's going into jumping mode too. And impacts on this right bun. But guess what? This is the first time we get to use Panzer Bun and the Risk Rack 5. So I've never really messed around with the Risk Rack 5s. So this should be pretty interesting. We don't have any resolve to help here. So let's see, who are we gonna... I guess I'll try to hit that Griffin. So we'll stack up and we'll give him a burst of 5. Nice. Oh, wow. Okay, that's, yeah, it's not too bad. So vigilance for the big boot bun. And we're going to go ahead and try and land this one. We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on son. Good impact.
Light damage. Holding firm.
All right, so apparently we hit him in the head. He's going down. Like, yeah. And then he lost his head. That is beautiful. And then there was one. All right, that's the AC-20 Mydron. They split it into 4 here. Sir, has anyone told you about the benefits of DFA insurance? Statistics show a high chance of occurrence based on available data. Yes. Oh, that's brilliant left. Okay, so far so good. Let's go ahead and turn off the supercharger, turn off the hot seat cockpit, and we're just going to mosey on forward. Brace up for ye old debts. And we're going to go ahead and turn off the energy and just snap off a super shotgun round. There we go. Could you imagine if there were mag shot or EMP mortar? Oh my god. Well, I know they've got mag pulse, and at this point, I'm kind of banking that we're going to have a similar effect, except in this case. Well, actually, no. This is not similar at all. 80 acid stack in siege mode. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, that guy's...
Scored a critical hit.
And he was standing on a crystal field, so we had to overcome the difficulty to hit. And then we've got the Uberjäger the Uberjägermeister. Shoot him. All right, high five. Okay, that was a lot faster. I'm so glad. So glad. Let's maybe work on that one a little bit. Uberjäger. That guy. Panzerbun. We have Panzerbun shooting things. Ain't that the way that we do it? We don't have a problem pronouncing his mech's name. We just like saying Panzerbund because he's one of the best. So why would we even mention the mech, right? Because after all, the beating heart of every mech out there is but the pilot inside. And in this case, why? The pilot inside is Panzerbund. All right, there we go. 2.5 million. Gotta love it. Excellent. No injuries to the bunnies. That's what we like to see. Sir, we're trying to reach you about your extended mech war. Oh, never mind. Yes, that's right. That's right. Even the insurance agents, they're too late for the Bunny League. Überjägermeister Bun. There you go. You got it. He is a super Jaeger, but he's also a Mr. Bun. All right, so now that we've cleared that, that's going to put us squarely in the 22 million range, which is kind of insane. I don't even know how we got here. So we're just going to go ahead and let's go forward on the tick. We'll go and tick over 1 month. It's 4 days away. So we'll let that one go. I don't think there's any repairs to be made, right? Yeah, I don't think there are any repairs. If anything, we just need to put something in the yard stick. That's it. We don't have any extra speed or anything. We did stick in a NOS canister. We've got some busted... Oh, that's why. Oh, we hit... Oh, okay. It seems like we can't have the retractable blade there. That was the big problem. So let's stick in, I don't know, another double heat sink. Why not? That'll only be helpful, right? And then we'll just kind of lower it down a little bit. Down to 200. Bring that up till we're right on the nose. All right, great. So now the yard stick is legal once again. That's what we like to see. So we're going over on the tick. That'll bring us forward and we'll be able to see what the refresh has. We're hoping for the pain shunt appointments. That brings us back down to just under 20 mil. And hopefully we'll see non-commander stuffs, right? You know what we're looking for. So we're scrolling on down and we're hoping for the pain shunt appointment. Oh! We don't want the commander only pain shunt appointment. That's fine. It's coming together. At least it's in the right ballpark now, right? That's the key. But look at that, the refresh. Battle in the Desert, one skull red, 3.162 mil. That's fantastic. So between the big boot bun, the punchy bun, the Panzer bun wielding Panzer bun, overall pretty good. I think the big boot bun could probably use a little more work. So let's go ahead and bring in, well, actually, no. Is this right bun? Let's bring our yard stick. We'll get left in that. And we got our punchy bun. And we can have, yeah. Let's get the we'll get Panzer Bun's mech. We'll get the big boot bun. We'll get HB in that. We've got the yardstick bun and the punchy bun. There we go. So it's probably going to be the most difficult that we've had it because we're really limiting our flexibility, but we're also really doubling down on the hey diddle diddle right down the middle strategy. So hopefully it's going to work out. I can imagine Raven tonight. HB, what are you mumbling? Überjägermeister bun. I mean, I can see it. Raven often tells me that I'll say things, man, our cats have these little tiny fine hairs that often you think you, but it never leaves your finger. Like, it's always just, you can tell that it's right in front of your eyelash. Our cats are beautiful. They have very fine fur, though. But yes, I'll probably be going to bed, and I'm trying to still pronounce it. It's true. I actually take a lot of notes, and there are times where I'm taking notes on like, oh, ja, der ist kaputt, or oh, ja, something else, you know? So it's probably going to be on the notepad. You never know. So right now, we're heading on in. We've got mostly melee or close range mechs and one longer range support mech that can jam pretty easily. I know it's like 45%, so I guess if we bring it over, how far can we take that? We can pretty much send out a ×3 burst with the Risk Rack 5s, and we should be okay-ish, because it'll be like 5% chance that we might jam. But the moment we start tuning it up to 6, then that's gonna be in the double-digit chance to jam. So we won't be able to maintain the output and support that we would hope to. So maybe what we'll do is we'll get the punch, we'll get the breach, and once we get a breach or unsettle, we'll be able to follow up with a less lethal burst and thus not jam and still have a good effect, like knocking the enemy down or capitalizing by shooting into places that they don't want us to shoot, right? I mean, that's kind of how that's the name of the game. Shoot into places the enemy doesn't want us to shoot. That's kind of how we do it, right? So we're gonna start up here, and we're gonna charge down the hill. Sorry about that. HB learning German? Well, I mean, I don't know about learning, but more like dabbling. Yes, dabbling, Skippy. Dabbling. We're dabbling in the German. All right, so everyone's up. We got a Thunderbolt. Are they on the top? Oh, nope, they're down there. They got a Mad 2 with a Mad 5A. They got a Quick Cell Black Knight, and they have a... Oh, I thought it was Commander, a Centurion. Okay. We force him to at times. Oh, my. Twist my arm. Twist my arm. Okay, let's see what we got. So, Grandpapa Deaths. I am so tempted. Let's go Supercharger. I'm so tempted to have Grandpapa Deaths immediately. Just like immediately NOS. Is there even a way down from here? I think we got to go all the way wide. Wow, this is like the worst place for a melee focused team. That's fine. That means we can hit him with a Uber Jägermeister button.
Yes, Commander.
All right, so we've got... Oh, that's right. I totally forgot that we do not have our Supercharger anymore. We got the Yardstick bun with left, but it looks like we might be in a place where the terrain doesn't like us. It looks like our peg leg. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to have to careful maneuver out of this one, bunnies. It looks like we just created a left Mark 70 statue. What is it called again? Oh my gosh. Oh, Mount Rushmore. That's what it is. This is our version of Mount Rushmore. He's got Polly wants a cracker and left right there. So we're going to go in a careful maneuver. Probably better to go this direction, flip it, and hold. There we go. So now he's looking properly posh and in the right place. That's excellent. Got HB in the big boot bun. HB can kind of just go forward and brace. I think it's going to be fine. We'll go ahead and passive and brace up. Yeah, the Jägermeister reminds me. Oh, there's of the drink. Yes, it looks like we're gonna have to do a little bit of the same with a careful maneuver right here. Brace up, and now we're talking. So Thunderbolt in the distance. Actually, where is that Thunderbolt? Seriously, where did he go? Oh my God, what the heck was that? That come from the Marauder too? Actually, yeah, where is the Thunderbolt? That's making me a little bit nervous. Oof. It's a good thing we've got that Ferrolamellar. So we're going to take negative 20% of the incoming damage. Mitigated right off the top. Double ER PPC. So singleton to the Yardstick. So who shot what, I guess? So the Centurion has an LBX AC-10, LRM-10, WER medium. The Black Knight has 2 heavy streak PPC quick cell, and the Marauder 2 is probably what shot us, and that hurt a lot. So, all right, let's get Grandpapa Death down. That's probably the way. And then we got to shut that off. All right, hold. We got HB in the big boot bun. Much more efficient at getting down there. Still only seeing the 3. We know there's a Thunderbolt out there. And then we got the Yardstick bun. I mean, he's not getting anywhere very quickly, but he's on out. Sprint on through. Can we hit anybody? I guess the Polly is like a large pulse, so we'll try and king the Marauder too. Polly won a Marauder. There we go. And then Panzerbun. Okay, so this is going to be excellent. So if we stay at ×3, is that going to be acceptable? I guess is the question. So we'll go in and send a burst of 3. And in theory, Okay, so it did jam. It still can jam, but didn't... I guess not everything jammed, so that's a plus. So where is that guy? Oh, see, he's hiding. That guy's hiding. Oh my gosh. So the NR, maybe he's got some kind of void system or something like that, but I'm not seeing the little bubble, you know what I mean? I guess our sensors just aren't very excellent. So that's got to be the MAD 2 because there was that LBX AC-10. Oh no, that was not. Never mind, that was a Centurion. Oh my god. So what's on the Centurion again? Oh, he also has an LBX AC-10. Well, that's lovely. They definitely outrange our setup, except for Panzerbun. With a yardstick, we could... Oh, well, the poly can go, but Rack 20's out, so let's keep moving, and we'll snap off the poly on sprint. It's a little hard to hit now at 28%.
Ready for orders.
Grandpapa Dash got to shut off the hot seat cockpit, got to shut off the supercharger, and we're gonna start climbing.
I copy.
And hold.
Yes, Commander.
HB in the big boot bun. Let's go ahead and close that gap.
Got it, Commander.
We're actually going to go active with Angel ECM. Embrace. Panzerbun's ready. He now has the advantage of the C3 targeting data. And we're going to go ahead and tune that up to a solid 5. Excellent impacts. We currently have 2 Rack 5s active. So that Marauder 2 has almost been exclusively impacted by Panzerbun. And our Yardstick Bun has been taking all the hits here. LBX AC-10 from the Centurion. Oh, we're getting a little bit soft here. So maybe we're not going to be able to engage with the Yardstick Bun, but since we're taking all the hits, I mean... Ooh, he almost got us, that Black Knight. It's got the heavy streak quick sell PPCs. Well, HB can get right on back. Let's go ahead and do it. So, oh, I forgot. I can hop right over him. My god. That's impressive. Wow, we can jump really far. We can totally jump really far. Well, hang on. Let's go ahead and turn on the DNI cockpit. We've got... Let's do this. Here we go. We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up, Don Sun. Center mass, 104. Lethal damage. Beautiful. Holy moly. All right, got left. Left's got to give him the right side, so just walk it around. Shot out with a poly. I can see the pilot of the Black Knight going, it's a flesh wound. Yes, that's right. And then we got Grandpapa Detch. So we really need Grandpapa Detch right now. So hopefully he's going to be able to safely trigger the nitro canister. Perfect. Arm up. Now we've got the distance that we need. If we can hit that Thunderbolt, that'll be beautiful. So everything's still calculating though, because he can go really far. There we go. Beautiful. And we can in fact charge that guy. Excellent. I keep needing to remember to turn on Berserker as well. So this is without Berserker. Smack that Thunderbolt. Beautiful. And clear. High five. So striking right at the right times we like to see. So we got our Rack 5s up. Let's go in and work that Black Knight. He's already a little unsteady. And we'll tuck forward. Unjam. Got HB. Vigilance to clear. And we've got it. We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1.
Affirmative.
Good impact. Lethal damage. High five. All right, so that leaves us with the Centurion. Shot up to the Uberjägermeister bun. No problem. 2709 out of 2634.
Good to go.
Grandpapa Detch. Let's go ahead and tune those down. And we'll give this guy a little punch. Just a standard punch.
Wanna go? Let's go.
Beautiful. Clear on arm.
Who's next?
Clear on life. Heck yes. High five. All right, so that's a clear. So I'm going to go ahead and toss the pole back up. What would the bunny like to do? What would the bunny league like to do? And you know how this works by now. If you're just joining us, though, it's 1, 2, 3, or 4 in Twitch chat. You can do the same over in YouTube chat. And then at that point, we'll go in and tally that up. We're going to have it up for a few minutes while we load back in and do any repairs if necessary. I don't think we have any. So it's just a matter of, you know, getting your votes in so that we can see what you'd like to do. We currently have about a little over 2 hours left in the stream. So you know how Roguetech goes. Sometimes bigger fights, they do take longer. So please keep that in mind. We're at 2.8 mil. And we're actually able to cross that 20 mil barrier again. So we're trying to keep an eye out for the pain shun appointments. Fortunately, a lot of our bunnies... Oh, that's right. A lot of our bunnies have the neural implants now. So getting enhanced imaging and stuff like that in would be phenomenal, right? Kill Steiner for their stuff. Oh, you mean break the alliance with House Steiner? We could do that, yeah. Absolutely. Well, it's a Friday. I'm down for anything. I just want to be here with you, honestly. So... totally fine. We can do whatever makes sense, yeah. And after all, happy Friday. DNI melee. Ah, yes, that's right. You can use DNI melee. I can take it off the big boot bun. Honestly, the big boot bun is more of a it's more of a loft. I think right now, if we look at the punchy bun, what would the difference be, right? So let's go ahead and bring that over. Oh wait, actually, if I do that, then I'm gonna lose the pole. So we're just gonna put that back. So what do we got? If we're looking at, yeah, slick, sweet, spiked helmet, etc., we got to pull it off the big boot bun. So let's go ahead and do that, because I haven't really used the big boot bun in combat for a while. So we'll pull the DNI cockpit and hold. There you go. We'll head on over to the punchy bun. Leave my blue fist alone. All right, here we go. DNI cockpit. So, plus gunnery, plus piloting, night vision, all standard, plus 2 initiative when active, plus 10% melee damage when active, plus 1 maximum evasion pip when active, plus 10% DFA damage when active. But the hot seat cockpit, though, I don't know. I think the hot seat cockpit may still be better. And the reason why is because you can turn it on and you get that extra walk distance, right? And that's huge. So, not only the walk distance, but I think you also still get the... Is it in there? Yeah, times 1.5 melee damage when active. Well, this is a 10% or plus 10%, I think. Yeah, this is 10%. So I still think the hot seat cockpit is number 1 for you. So I think we'll hold on to that. But that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. Although, in theory, you could use a virtual reality. Oh, no, you can't, because this is not DNI. This is not a neural implant thing, so you wouldn't virtual reality piloting pod. What we want to keep an eye out for is like a better gyro for you. Yeah. There's needs to be reappropriate. Which one? Nothing beats a good old Highlander burial. Heck yes. Can you imagine what the offer was thinking? They're seeing a Highlander hop across the battlefield. One of them tries to punch it but misses, and then they hear WT from the guy behind him. Ain't that the truth? Well, the rack and roll Bon Jovi could definitely use an update. Yeah. So we've got torso mounted cockpit. I mean, nice, because it replaces the standard stability gyro that we got, but it doesn't really help with the fire control system, right? DNI cockpit, that's what we picked up. Vehicular DNI. See, now that's different. This is like a Predator. This is insane. This thing's absolutely insane. How does this work? Is this torso mounted? Actually, if I pull this to the side, if I pull that AMS off, what does this look like? No, it's not, right? It replaces the FCS Predator. It replaces the A tier support and the cockpit mod. So we get gunnery. We've got maybe like sensor, sniper, or what is this? Ballistic? Do we have any ballistic range? I don't think so. We do have tracker, but not when we've got the C3 slave. So we just keep this tight into the chest. We've got half a ton left there. Yeah, this is nuts. This basically is a built-in FCS Predator. You get an initiative boost. You get extra evasion. You get -1 recoil. So that's really nice. And you get the called shot modifier as well. Not that we've been using it with this, but not too shabby. Yeah, that's not too bad. At least we can get our half a ton of armor back. So that's excellent. And we bring this up to... We'll bring that down. Well, no. Yeah, bring this up, bring that down. There it is. Perfect. Awesome. Proper Mad 2 would make for a nice sniper with a heavy gust. Oh, yeah. That's right. Don't forget to put it back on the Highlander. Sure thing. Sure thing. Awesome. 2 are right in kill Steiner. Well, let's get this back in before I forget. So we got our DNI cockpit. Excellent. You know what's crazy is I actually picked up an armored command console. It's not 6 tons. It's 10 tons. It's 10 tons. I didn't even know that was a thing. Is it something that I necessarily will use? Absolutely not. But it's pretty cool that we've got it. All right, seems like we're leaning towards super heavy hunting. All right, so thank you so much for weighing in, bunnies. We've got another one on 3 and 1, so it's still super heavy hunting. Okay, thank you for weighing in, bunnies. Let's go ahead and find something. What do we got? We're going to go over to the navigation screen. We're going to see what's available. So currently we're looking for kind of high-ish red. Anything that's controlled by House Steiner right now would be very helpful. I know Hesperus has been very good to us in the past. We got 1.5 red. Where are we in relation to the center of the inner sphere, right? So we got a 1 skull red. We've got 5 green. Anything that we've touched before has a chance to be higher red just because I've been looking for reds, right? That's a 2.5 red in Fletcher. I'm not looking for a hunt specifically. I'm specifically looking for a conflict. And actually, now that I think about it, I know that battlefield tank's supposed to be one, research supposed to be another one. So we can kind of look and get a little bit of a guide to help us out here. There's Hesperus again. When I'm on Hesperus, I usually fight against pirates. And that's not a bad thing because they're the ones who carry all the NOS and stuff like that. You know what? Let's swing by Hesperus. I don't know what they're going to have. But it'll be pretty nice to check some things out because after all, we now have the head kick bun. I'm dying to check out how that's going to be in actual combat. That's going to be great. So tank hair with the neural implants and the pain shunt. He's got high spirits. That's excellent. A super heavy item. Oh, what do you mean a super heavy item? Or you mean like look for the tag? A proper Mad 2 would make for a nice sniper with a heavy Gauss, a super heavy item. We do have a heavy Gauss rifle, and it can fit in like the Fenrir ET and stuff like that, but I don't know. I haven't really used it because of the damage drop-off. We have an improved heavy Gauss rifle, so there is that. But that is, I guess that would be kind of nice because it doesn't have the damage drop-off, and if you stick it on the Uberjägermeister bun, then, wow, I said that. You stick it on the Uberjägermeister bun, there we go. Then it gets extra range as well by 15%. So that could be pretty powerful. You don't need to break the alliance with Steiner. Oh, really? You can just fight against them and it's totally fine. Okay. I mean, we can keep that in mind. I'm curious what they'll offer us. So we have arrived ELRM 5 and LRM 10. We got sensors range, nothing too crazy here. We're in the Steiner faction store. We've got Hawk Moth, Tsunami Gauss rifle, gyro compact, weapon mount recoil, tactic support. I mean, always nice to have, but let's get in on the command center before the tick. Fortunately, we've arrived 3 days until the end of the finance period, so depending on what's available, there's a conflict. Destroy base. Ooh, they've got a hunt, an assassination, and a hunt barbarous sheep in an urban environment. Well, lowlands it looks like, yeah. Who are we fighting against? Planetary government. I mean, always a good time. 3 pick 15, 4 skull magenta, destroy base in the lowlands. So the destroy base is not always the easiest. So I typically try to leave it to things like a straight battle or a recovery. And that's it, because you tend to get more to appear, right? So this could be really, really rough. Yeah. Try a border world with several people on a planet. It works. He finally gets in. Yeah. I tried. So we got the Is This Right bun. That's for rhubarb. Let's go ahead and get these loaded up before anything goes awry, right? We got Chappie. We got Tank Hair. We have the Uberjägermeister bun with Panzer bun. It'll be interesting with the Rack 5s. I'm not too sure how that's going to go. We'll have to see. So we got our Rack and Roll Bon Jovi, which Faye has been driving. So we can get that in there. Yeah. Hearing happy panzer bun noises. That's right. And we just got to figure out. So missiles, really important. We don't have much in the way of AMS coverage without our bun dome. So we really only have one slot. So we go bun dome. We go bunny debate bop. Debate bop. So we got bunny debate bop. So because the Uber Jägermeister bun is here, I almost feel like we shouldn't bring the rack and roll Bon Jovi. And we'll double up on the missiles. So we can get our Viking bun and we can get the bunny rain. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. Sorry. I really wanted to try the head kick bun. So that's what we're doing. All right. So bunny rain's going to be survival. Wow, that's a lot of direct fire. Okay, this is going to be interesting. I don't know how this is going to go, especially on a destroy base. That's going to be kind of rough. We got HB. Let's go to make sure that we bring the Temple. So that's going to be the TX Mad Dog. Excellent. We've got in the lowlands. Could be good, could be bad. I don't know. Let's get Gong Fu. We could bring the Unspin for the UAVs. And we could also bring battle armor in the Unspin, which would be kind of scary. Yeah, why not use Wraith tanks more? They tend to have a few AMS. Oh, we have it. They've got the advanced AMS. The Gremlin doesn't have AMS, but the Wraith Massacre does have AMS. So that's going to be very helpful. Absolutely. Or we could double up on our Long Tom. Yeah. Maybe we'll get Geigen. I'm going to guess that's not really his ride. The Gremlin's been fantastic, so maybe we'll stick to the tried and true. So we'll get Geigen in here. The Bundome typically had HB in it. We can get Left. And then the head kick bun. Actually, you know what? Who did we have working on the head kick bun? I think it was Definitely, right? We'll get Definitely on the head kick bun. Actually, you know what? Swap it around. The reason why is because we've got coolant vent on Left. So let's have Left be our head kick bun. There we go. That works out well. So I might have to change Juggernaut, but this will be it. Here we go. So 4 Skull Magenta Destroy Base in the lowlands. We're coming in with 1293 tons out of 1320. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. Yeah, this is gonna be nuts. I think if it's in the lowlands, if we've got a destroy base, we're gonna have the turrets, we're gonna have all that. We're gonna have super heavies right off the bat, and we're probably gonna have a drop of another set of super heavies. So hopefully we'll be able to find a high ground point where we're gonna be able to engage from. We're gonna have to be really cautious because I would say that our Uber Jägermeister bun, our Circuit 5T that we're using with rhubarb in it, both of those are not really, they don't really have a lot of sustain. Let's be real. So they may just be targets later. So I'm hoping something like the head kick bun and stuff like that, where we're going to be able to maybe be more precise and eliminate targets quickly with our resolve, like use our resolve as a weapon. That will help to compensate. So we'll have to see how it goes. So cross your fingers. As long as the Viking doesn't call to Valhalla. Oh man. Well, the Viking, we didn't bring the Viking this time. So we brought our longbow with the Clan LRM 95. So right now the roster goes, we've got Tank Hair. He's got 3 downsized naval lasers. We've got the Uber Jägermeister bun. It has 4 Risk Rack 5s with Panzer bun in it. We've got Rhubarb Carl in the Circuit 5T. That quad is at 140 tons, carrying Clan LRM 80, or I'm sorry, Clan Mortar 80. We've got our other Circuit that has 2 Clan Railguns in it. And then we've got our Rack and Roll Bon Jovi that has 3 Clan Rack 5s. We've got our Clan LRM 95 longbow. We've got the Bun Dome, which is 3 advanced AMS systems in it. And then we've also got our Bunny Debate Bop, which is our Shadowhawk Lamb. Yeah, we've got a lot of an interesting setup. Yeah, imagine a bunch of bunnies going, it's time for a Crumpin. Wow. Oh yeah, we're going in for the Orcish fight here. So this is the Super Heavy Factory. This is the local government strike force. So we probably want to start across the way. We do not want to engage in melee at all. We do want the ability to pop up and down if possible. So being across the way seems great. Does seem like we're pushed up right on the wall, though. I don't want to be right there because we'll probably get stuck. If we're here, we might be too close. So probably the corner is where we want to start, even though we don't have a lot of immediate cover. Just because we can find areas we can get line of sight, and we can kind of break line of sight as well. So let's start out way in the distance right here. Okay, here we go. Too many rangers and too few actually helping your C3 advantage. Oh. Well, we're over relying on Manuel. We'll have to see how it goes. I would probably, if I'm not just having fun, I'd probably choose a different setup, but I want the bunnies to get in and see their guys in the fight. Ooh, the Northman's got a lot of MRMs, I believe. I think this is a society. Ooh, they've got an Uberjäger. The Northman, I think, has a bunch of society MRMs, if I recall. Looks like they've got a sea monkey out there. So they got a pirate sea monkey. They've got... Aha! So I've been wanting this. This is the Direwolf 64. It's 64. It has 64 clan mortars. So I've been wanting this thing. So that would be a nice addition to the Bunny League with all the mortars that we got on the circuit. Yeah? That would be great. Okay, so let's go and go passive. We're going to move... Or I totally forgot to reorder this again. So missiles up. We basically have the Phoenix, and we're going to go ahead and dart on along the side, kind of dive down a little bit here, and we'll hang on tight. And we're just hoping that we don't, get smacked around with a bunny debate bot, and that they don't have like, I really don't want to see something like a rifleman flintlock. That would not be good. Direwolf 64, heavy UAC turret, hardened Calliope. Heavy LRM turret and a hardened Thunderbolt emplacement with double Thunderbolt 20. Ooh, please don't hit someone like Manuel. All right, let's get our... We'll crossover with definitely. We can also launch a UAV as well, but we're going to hold here. Watch all the saliva drooling out of HB once it's so bad. Yeah. Sea Monkey Smoosh has moved with a Rattata tag. All right, bolt on iRocket. Nicely enough, we can be surprisingly mobile with our Wraiths. So this is a very nice place for the Wraiths to be. Uberjäger. Okay, so this is not a super heavy rack Uberjäger. It's a double LBX AC-20 double silver bullet Gauss Uberjäger. So a lot of long range AoE and 2 very close range AoE. So it's actually pretty good for us because at least we don't have to worry about it being so range focused. Like, it has a bit of a split. So the output that it provides at a range is not super crazy. So the Thunderstone and the Sea Monkey have gone... Oh, no! Okay, so there's a Black Rose on the field. I don't think it's a double railgun Black Rose because it has 3 ballistic hard points. But this is what just absolutely wiped our whole team. Not this exact one, but so we need to find out and keep an eye out on this because this could be devastating. How many mortars does the Super Heavy have? The Super Heavy has 80, and that thing is 64 and 100 tonner, so that's very impressive. Okay, so enhance. Didn't we talk about Black Roses? Yes, and it is currently the only... It's one of the things that I've never beaten, so I'm scared. I am scared. All right, head kick fun's gonna dive down. It doesn't look like it's railguns though. As long as it's not railguns, maybe it's okay. It's extremely fast. It doesn't have... Yeah, it probably doesn't have railguns, but still, I have no idea what it could have. So we'll just let's work. All right, we're gonna break right a little bit with a Thunderstone. We might as well use our mobility while we got it.
Waiting for orders.
Uberjäger Meisterbun. We really need a guard Panzerbun because of the stability damage.
I'm receiving you.
We got our Wraith Massacre. I guess we'll stay to the road. We've got double Wraiths here. So we've got a Bun Dome and an advanced AMS in the front. So we'll go ahead and go passive here and hold. You like your Black Rose? Oh man, I'm jealous.
Yes,
I'm
man.
so jealous. It's almost like sentimental that it beat the crap out of us. All right, we're gonna back up. And we're gonna go ahead and brace here with the pet ball. on the back line.
Orders.
And then we got rhubarb. Get that enhanced imaging on. And we're going to move forward in mech mode. There we go. Okay.
Confirmed.
Oh, we have one more. We have one more. Holy moly. We brought a lot. Yeah, binary bun star. That's right. That's right. Passive. Enhanced imaging. And we got to be crossing over to the right. We just want to make sure that we're not going to accidentally shoot our own bunnies. So we'll stand right in front of the temple because we don't have to worry about, you know, getting shot in the back or anything. Yours uses a railgun. Oh, that's lovely. It's going to be a slug. You'll get the third lance once you get closer to the base. Oh, a slog. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Viking Northmen. 4 missile hard points. Probably all Society MRMs. Is my guess. On 20. That is Amiel. He still has the distance, so let's stay at that distance and just dive. Hold. Because we want to maintain our initiative order if possible. So getting the move, taking the move, still really important. We'll go and sprint on back to the team. Get the bun dome centered with AMS coverage. There's the mortar beast. Negative impacts. Beautiful.
Receiving you.
So the bunny rain's gonna hold. We'll hold. Still indirect on the black rose, yeah. You want a Viking 2C. What's the difference between the Viking and the Viking 2C? Is it bigger or
Yes, boss.
is it equipped differently? Head kick bun. Actually, can we get any shots with a head kick bun? Looks like negative. Let's hold for a second because we all have our full evasive pips right now under AMS coverage, and I don't want to give that up. Thunderstone has double TSEMPs, flamers, SRMs, very close range for a 190 tonner.
Skipper.
All right, we have our Thunderstone. Tank hair is not a close range Thunderstone. Let's hit that Uberjäger before he gets to do anything. We need full value out of that. Yes!
Hell yeah.
And Tank hair drops the Uberjäger just like that. Double silver bullet Gauss and double LBX AC-20 off the field immediately. Let's go in and
Roger that,
just
Commander.
cycle back. Good job, Tank. So 1 super heavy down. Actually, okay, so the Black Rose has double mortar 8, improved heavy Gauss rifle, huge pulse laser. Okay, so I want, what is that? Huge pulse laser. I'm guessing it's, well, a huge pulse laser. It's huge pulse laser. Wow. Okay, so this Viking has 150 MRMs on it. This Black Rose has a huge pulse laser, mortar 16, improved heavy Gauss rifle, and a RE medium laser. That's not too bad. And then the Battlemaster Waco, we've seen that before, but it's got standard double rack 5 triple snub nose PPC. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Let's just relocate. And I think, how far out can we shoot? I think it's up to 600 meters, right? So we can at least get a fuel air explosion on the super heavies, yeah. Between a large pulse and your naval laser. Oh, okay. I'm guessing maybe it's lighter. Is that right? Is this right, Bun? So, I mean, this is under our own power, mind you. So, let's go into siege mode. Actually, no. We're going mech mode. And we're sprinting. All indirect. What's the shot look like? 17. Not worth it. Not worth it. Hold. Oh boy. I wonder what that was, actually. Where did that come from? Those were unknown. Unknown. Were those mortars? It sounded like mortars, but at the same time, I mean, I expected air bursts. Well, like, we can't even target the air unless that's the case. Okay, so here we go. We do have a shot. We're switching over to siege mode. Only shot we have is on a turret with LRM 40. So we're just going to walk over, line this up, And we got a shot on the dire wolf. Ooh, okay, we're just gonna send one. Actually, can we do a multi-target? I don't want to overdo it with that guy because I'd like it if he could survive. I mean, you know what I mean. Not survive, but 1 and 1. So we'll send 1 to the turret.
Engaging multiple enemies.
Good impact. 1 to the dire wolf. Also good impact. Very gentle. Very nice. We hit that leg. Break that open. Half of 126 structure from fresh. And then we can follow up with Uber Jägermeister, but nope, we're out of range. We got our bunny rain. At a sprint. Still out of range, so let's go ahead and break to the left.
No problem.
We need to close that gap so we can assist. We'll get Panzerbun to do the same. We're staying indirect to the vast majority of the enemies. Hold. Improve railgun. Oh my god, I can't even imagine what an improved railgun is. Wraith Massacre. We just gotta stay on the road full speed. Hang tight. We're spreading that advanced AMS out.
How's it going?
Got head kick bun, TX Mad Dog. All right, TX Mad Dog. Let's place. Actually, you know what? If we target the Black Rose, I don't know if the Fast Cam Inferno is going to do much to this guy because he's got a lot of like improved heavy Gauss rifle mortars. That's not a lot of heat, but at least we'll be able to track him. You know what I mean? If we can heat him up a little bit, it'll be easier to hit him with the thermal vision. So let's just give him some Inferno as well. There we go.
Bracing for
7
impact.
recoil, bigger damage and range. Oh my god. It's lighter as well. Holy moly. Head kick bun. We got to stick with the team.
Full
Stick with the
speed,
team.
no talking.
It's go time.
All right. The Waco. Double rack 5. Triple snub nose. 22. Oh, and they've got a flintlock. Okay, that's got to go. Tank hair. I need that gone. Otherwise, Amiel's dead. So he's way out there. Yeah, Amiel's got a lot of distance. Speak of the devil. We got tank hair. Tank hair. See, it's 27% because this guy actually has stealth. So, but I don't want to get hit with the mortars either. So I guess we... Ooh, yeah, tank's not gentle. But screw it. We need guns gone. Work those mortars. That's all in. That's 750 equivalent. All right, he's going to topple. So half the mortar's gone. Okay, awesome. Awesome. And then we'll just go ahead and just climb a little bit higher each time.
You got it.
Okay, so on 20, that's Amiel. Let's hold on Amiel. I don't want to push into that just yet. Head kick bun. We don't have the resolve, but eventually we may find ourselves in a situation if we just keep pushing forward. We're in range.
Right here.
Survival is actually in range and you break line this side. That's fantastic.
Moving fast.
All right, if we can... Oh, wait. We're not close enough for that. We are for the super heavies. We are for the Northmen. We are for... Ah, that's not horrible. We can at least soften him up. He has a lot of armor, but it's not too much. It's 2,800 after that. The Bun Dome definitely needs to be able to provide support.
Good to go.
Would like to get that UAV out, but we'll have to remember. 16. So this is the Thunderstone, the 190 tonner, just getting outside the plate. I mean, that's all right. He's not really a threat at long range. So we'll just go ahead and send out the fuel air explosion while we've got the Sea Monkey in it. Sea Monkey goes deeper in it. All right, Black Rose is sprinting right out the plate. Nice thing is, I think the spread of the mines might, you know, it'll keep him centered at the very least, right? He does have mortars. Sending it out to tank. Okay, negative headshot. So I've actually seen it before. He's pretty reliable at dinging us in the dome. Sea monkeys are amazing because of their name. There's that, and they actually dish out a ton of heat, which is kind of scary. They can blanket with a plasma, I think it's called. Oh, this guy's got rack 20p. You can guess where we got ours. Double pirate large pulse laser, silver bullet Gauss pirate, pirate ER medium, double machine gun jumbo, and ratatata tag. So it's a rapid firing tag. All right, we'll get a little bit closer, but not much closer than this. Phoenix missiles. I mean, it'd be cool if we could just, you know, drop a turret or something, just limit the damage that's coming in. I'm guessing those are, maybe those are the rack 5s? Are those rack 5s coming from the Waco? Oh, UAC, maybe. Oh, actually, no. I'd be surprised. UAC 2 would probably hit Amiel still. Oh, we got the, is this the right bun? We'll switch over to siege mode. See if we can't tag on indirect here. 24%. I mean, God, I'm still too hesitant to dump all that ammo when we don't have a decent to hit chance. Got hit with one of those. Who was that? It was the turret in the back. We've got the double Thunderbolt 20.
Awaiting orders.
All right, so let's see what we can do. Binary Bunstar. We can hit the... Nope, can't hit the Rifleman. 35% on the Battlemaster. We can definitely get a shot on the hardened turret up front, so we'll just send one. Wow. Oh yeah, that's... Didn't quite finish it, but let's not go overkill.
Taking a critical hit.
And then we'll just cycle one to the left and hold. Ow. What was that? Was that the Thunderbolt 20? Where'd that come from? So this is what we hit, but not too sure who shot what. All right, so we'll go in and lay this down. Burn and mines, totally fine, even if we're not on that target. Because if he wants to get away, he's got to go into it. So we should be at least get an idea of where that guy's gonna go. We got Gong Fu. We got the speed. We're just continuing to close on the road. Super fast.
Yep.
Uber Jägermeister Bun. We're gonna take it a little bit. Should we run? Sure. We're gonna sprint.
Got it.
Stay off the road. Stay behind the road line as a marker. And we got tank hair. Okay, great. So tank hair has been exceptional at eliminating threats at a distance. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and multi-target. We'll send one to finish the job on the turret, just to remove guns off the field, and then we can send two. Oh gosh, that feels bad. That's gonna end that guy. Maybe we target the Northman instead. So we're gonna send two to C and one to A. Here we go.
Let's see what you got.
That's more than enough. There we go. So that turret is gone. Clear. Excellent. And we send two to the Northman for the first time. Potential of 500 damage. Got a good breach. And we should be able to exploit that easily with the missiles. So shift up the hill, up the hill. There's the Waco with the triple snub and the double rack 5. Out of range. So he's got a range of 600 meters. Same with the flintlock. The flintlock, which we cannot see right now because of the stealth. That flintlock has a range of 600 meters with a double large rotary chem lasers on it. So we're going to go ahead and get ahead. Forgot about the UAV again, but hey, it's fine. It's fine. We got this. On 18, Amiel. Still limiting lines of sight, so here we go. Full speed. I guess we should probably keep our distance from the base, because I forget what the trigger is. Start pinging away. I forget what the trigger is for the reinforcements, whether it's like you defeat half of the buildings themselves. Because this is not too bad. There we go. Bundome interception. This is actually pretty nice, because even if they hit us, they're not going to hit all the bunnies, yeah? All right, Gremlin. We're going to go up the road, pull off the road, and slam out a shot. All right, we'll send this guy a little plate. Going for burn. There we go. Keep that distance from Manuel. That's awesome. Depending on where he's at in the plate, yeah, getting too close to the base trigger. Okay. Okay. We'll try to keep the distance then. So we'll just double back and forth with Manuel. There's that Black Rose. Heavy Gauss rifle. That's Mortar 16. Interesting. Is that like chaff? What was that? I'm not too sure what it was, but it looked like white smoke or something. Didn't really do damage, so I'm assuming it has an effect, yeah? If we click on the Bunny Rain right now, visions and sensors, electronic warfare, I'm not seeing anything too crazy, so I don't know. Maybe it's just smoke, yeah? Let's hold. I'd like to start with rhubarb, so let's go ahead and switch back to mech mode so that we can actually get into a better spot, get better range. And we could target Thunderstone. It's 27%, it's 22. I mean, I guess we'll split it. We haven't really fired at all, so I guess we'll split half and half to the Thunderstone and half to the Black Rose, because we haven't really shot, and honestly, we might as well get some multipliers out there. Might be flare, but you should have seen a small heat increase. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not too sure what that was, but it did come from the mortars, that's for sure. And it looked like it was like a blue glowing thing, so it kind of reminded me a little bit of like it would be EMP effect or something. I'm guessing that was the triple UAC 2, maybe?
Waiting for order.
Head kick bun. We'll just keep going down the road. Slowly holding on to the resolve. LRM 40 to the bunny debate bop. So Amiel's taken about 55 points of armor damage thus far. This guy's got one leg.
Standing by.
We got Chappie and the binary bun start. So we've got a green shot. We got another green shot on the Northman. So let's not move. We're in siege mode. Let's go ahead and arm up. What are the opportunities? Right where we're at, almost guaranteed shot on the Dire Wolf Battlemaster. Or we can move and get 2 green shots.
On my way.
So let's do it. Right now it's 55, 95. All right, let's go ahead and target. Multi-target. Or better yet, actually, yeah, multi-target. Well, no, Warlord. Main reason is just because I don't want to waste the ammo, you know? So I'm going to go ahead and target the Northman. And we'll send a 61, and that's it.
Rear armor it is.
We ditched it.
Miss.
So we should probably, if we take a turn off, that's going to help a lot, yeah? Bunny Rain, though, can absolutely exploit the rear. We just need to make sure we're in the right arc. And we absolutely are. So we got the line. 34%. I mean, if we send enough, even 34% could get some kind of something. Down to like a fifth of the armor there. Got the Massacre. Let's hold on the Massacre.
I'm here when you need me.
I think those are the Thunderbolt 20s. Uber Jägermeister Bun. No firing solutions.
On the move. Full speed. Good to go.
Okay, Tsepo. I guess we gotta choose, right? I mean, we start harassing the little ones where we can do some major damage. Or we can start harassing the Black Rose. I mean, I'm just gonna mine this whole valley. Mine the valley with the Teppo. And we'll put ourselves down where if the sea monkey or anybody commits this direction, then we can at least get in and maybe get shots on the side. So the Northman's turning it around. I mean, he's got breaches on the front, so I can see why he turned around. There we go. Triple snub, double rack 5. They got a airstrike called. Is that from the Black Rose? The Black Rose is the airstrike requester. Okay. Well, that means he's going to eat this fully. So this turn, we can take full advantage of that. Let's cross out. We need to choose who we're going to hit. We could absolutely destroy the Northman. We could absolutely destroy the Battlemaster. I'm gonna guess let's hit that Northman.
Through volume of fire. It's go time.
All right, so the Northman is down to half its capacity. Oh no. Okay, so where did that come from? That was on...
I don't like how this is going.
Yeah, where did that come from, actually? Was that from the... Oh, where did he come from? I didn't even see the onion. We didn't even detect that onion. Wow, where was that onion? He is... Actually, where is the onion? I don't even know where he is. Is he up above? Oh, he was over here. Holy moly. Wow, that guy came out of nowhere. Wow, so he's got double large pulse laser thunderbolt. He's got a rack 5, which nailed us. We've got MRM 40. Okay, good to know. So he is there. He's a thing. He exists. So vigilance to clear that. And let's zip on back. Full speed down in the ditch. Do we have any... Ooh, sea monkey? I mean, we can whittle away at him. Negative. Sea monkey smoosh is on the outside of the FAE blast template. And then we got definitely in the bunny rain. Okay, so we're not in the blast, so that's good. But we can definitely hit the Northman and try to finish the job. So Battle Lord +1 accuracy, and let's go ahead and send it. 16% though, 47 on the Black Rose. I mean, screw it. That's better than the alternative. 16% would be such a waste, I feel.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Bun Dome.
On my way. Double time.
Just gonna relocate. $17. Thunderstone. I mean, he's a pretty... He can still hit things, but he's kind of short range. Yeah, I feel like we've got to get to the edge.
Standing by.
I mean, we're in the blast, so shot out.
Attacking from position.
So we're kind of putting heat on the left and heat on the right. And I guess our gremlin's going to get tagged some.
Let's do this.
Head kick Bun.
Roger.
And hold. Wow, advanced AMS coverage. That's beautiful from the Massacre.
Waiting for
And then we get Rhubarb. If we siege mode,
position confirmed.
can we hit him? Yes, we can. All right.
Here comes.
Soak that Black Rose. Soak that Black Rose. That's Clan Mortar 80 of acid at 46%. He's down to 74 armor on this side. 3 UAC 2s on the Uber Jägermeister Bun.
Light damage. Holding.
Commander.
All right, we got Chappie. So we rested one. So let's just shoot with the one that we know we have a better chance at connecting with. We're at 73. We've got buildings. We got the turret itself. I mean, I guess we'll just finish the job. Or leave him alive. That's fine too.
Move order confirmed.
Tempo. Launch it.
Taking the shot.
So this guy called in the airstrike, and he's got double digits. He's got 74 armor on the side facing us, and he's not going to move. So this is our chance to get rid of him. We got the Wraith Massacre. I don't want to get... Maybe we'll get right here. I don't want to get too close, but I also want to be in the general vicinity. Ah, Thunderbolt 20s. And then finally, Panzerbun. So Vigilance for Panzerbun. And he's got enough speed that he can clear that airstrike. I think we've cleared the airstrike.
Oh, hell yeah. It's on now.
All right, Bunny to bait bomb. Let's just hang tight.
Waiting for order.
Head kick bun. So we actually have a firing solution. That's awesome. Who are we shooting at? It's the 19%. Oh my god, that's so bad. Yeah, hang tight. Did you say something? Can't hear anything anymore. It's just rat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat-a. So the Black Rose just moved, but you can see where he moved with all the Inferno fast cam. Sending mortar 16. A little bit of AoE impact. Not too sure if there's anything special in that. The Northman seems to disappear back and forth, so I wonder if he's got any special gear on. If we get right here, we can hit the Sea Monkey, but... So let's do a bit of a layup, and we'll kind of push in, but we won't have a shot yet. I want a better angle. Double rack 5.
Watch the skies.
Okay, so we got tank. Looks like the airstrike has been sent already. So tank is... Yeah, let's have tank climb. You can hit that Black Rose. Excellent. Do it. That guy's acid soaked. 62 each. So it's almost 1,000 points of damage. Leg out. Huge pulse laser crit. So we got him right where we need him to be. Let's hold. Would be great to get on the LRMs.
Good to go.
Head kick bun. Not yet. Definitely bun dome. Well, let's go ahead and launch that UAV that I keep forgetting to launch. And we'll get the Sparrowhawk out. I think that's the one with the battle armor medium rifle. And we're going to hang tight with left. 18, we got excellent survival. That's what we want. And we're going to go ahead and dump everything that we got into this guy. Come on. The Black Rose. That's 7 damage each. It's basically an NLRM 95. And we got breaches everywhere. And that Black Rose is currently on its belly. It's going to be the Thunderstone. And potentially the Northman, I think. I think the Thunderstone has some missiles. And then is it the Northman? Oh no, it's the Sea Monkey.
Receiving you.
All right, head kick bun. We can see something.
Full speed.
So we're going to take our first salvo with a head kick bun. Shot on Thunderstone. That's awesome. 76 damage. All right, we're coming back with Amiel, and then we might dart in. Wow, that's really hard to hit that guy. I'm gonna hold. If we can, I'd like to lock the Northman. I feel like he's got something going on, some kind of stealth or something. Let's get the Gremlin out of the airstrike. There we go. And we can send in a high explosive blast template. Maybe push him towards Maybe push them towards all of the fast cam Inferno. So we're on 14.
Commander.
All right, is this right, Bun? Currently, we are just double checking. We are in siege mode. Let's push it up. We're going over to air burst, and we're going to target the. Well, actually, let's multi-target. We'll hit the Black Rose, and then we'll go in and stack the Thunderstone because we know that we've got a firing solution on him. And for the Thunderstone that's on beta, we'll actually come in with acid. And I want to be sure that this guy's down, so I'm going to send 6 of the air bursts for acid. So hopefully this is enough. It's possible it's not. He is really resilient. There we go. All right, the Black Rose is off the field. We will not have airstrikes from him. Here comes 4 or 32 clan mortars of acid on the Thunderstone. UAC 2 connects once on the head kick bun.
Damage is nice. I'm your spaniel.
Or the Massacre. Ooh, I'm tempted. Who's left? This turret. Double Thunderbolt 20. Okay, let's wait for the double Thunderbolt 20 because...
Roger that.
Enemy structure damage, Commander.
Oh, did he hit his own guy? Enemy structure damage. I didn't shoot it. What the? I think he might have hit his own guy. Wow. Awesome.
Receiving you.
Good for him. What a good guy. All right, let's go ahead and close the gap a little bit. We're going to switch over to high explosive. And we're going to go ahead and target the Thunderstone.
Waiting for orders.
We've got Kung Fu. Getting a little bit closer. We're going to go ahead and lock up the Northman, actually. It looks like the Flintlock is down there as well. I didn't see him down there. Oh my god. All right, well, let's go ahead and hit the big gun. Send it. We're sending Inferno his way. He's got a lot of energy. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Honestly, we should probably just have gone in for standard, but it's too late for that now. Binary Bunstar. Okay, great. So can we hit any of these targets down here? I guess we could. There's the Direwolf still. There's the Waco. I mean, just alternating is not too bad. Let's just go ahead and send... Oh my god. Good impact. Leg is gone. He's on the ground. Fantastic. So if we keep alternating, then we can give him a rest. And we'll cycle a little bit higher.
Roger that.
It's go time.
All right, so it's the Northman. He's moving. Heat sink prototype. My Serini took a silver bullet poisoning to the head, leaving him with 1 point head structure. I found a nice right. Holy mac. Well, hopefully he'll stay okay, yeah? Jeez Louise. So I know that they've got the Aljabar up here. I know they got a Flintlock down below. I know they got the Northman. Those 3 I'm having difficulty even seeing. So let's get over. Field command. That is amazing to have. So we'll just snap off shot, doesn't matter who. 56 damage. Mortars from the 64. Oh my god, that is accurate. Wow. All right, we gotta pull back.
Armor's getting stripped off.
That's really accurate. God, that thing is terrifying.
Your orders, skipper.
Okay, well, it's up to tank. We can go in full on the Thunderstone, but I feel like we got to finish the job. So we're going to send 1 over to the Direwolf. We're going to go ahead and send 2 over to the Thunderstone while he's still soaked. And go.
I'm on him.
There we go. We got that breach. There it is. Double tap to the center. Oh, he's still up? Oh my gosh, that guy's durable. And then we're just whittling away at armor right here. 293, 143 now on that left torso. And we'll keep cycling up.
I'm there.
Battlemaster's back on up after getting clipped in the leg by a clan railgun. Snubnose PPC ×3. Rack 5, not good. Wow. Okay, holy moly, we've outstayed our welcome. Hopefully we'll survive. When does Gong Fu go? He goes on 11. Oh my god, that's a long time. We may have gone too close. Well, if we can give him a Sparrowhawk to shoot at, maybe that's going to be okay. So we're on the hold. So, oh, I can't even select sprint, huh? Okay, that's fine. Come forward on 7. There we go. Hang tight, brace. Thunderstone. Uh-oh. Is he going to shoot at the massacre? Oh, no. No, no, no. He went into the fast cam inferno. Oh, he's going to Panzerbun. Wow. That says something if he's going after Panzerbun.
Yes, come in.
All right, Bunny Rain. We got the line. Let's go in and finish off the Dire Wolf. I don't think we can be gentle with this guy, so we have to go all in. I mean, he did so much damage to the massacre. That sucks, because one of these days we'll get one.
Standing by.
All right, head kick bun. Still don't have the resolve. We can snap off a shot on the Sea Monkey. Pirate Silver Bullet Gauss to left. And the Rattata tag. Unable to connect there. You see it just snip on everywhere.
Standing by.
We've got guy getting shot out.
Confirmed.
Let's go in and hit the
Firing.
smoosh.
Losing armor.
Amiel.
Commando.
I mean, we'll fly. God, the Northman's there, but we know the flintlock is there, so we can't really risk it. Here we go.
Copy.
Keep a little bit of distance. All right, shot out. Good impact on the other leg. We only have 2 more salvos of Phoenix missiles. Single hit with a UAC-2. I'm guessing that's an interception from the Wraith Massacre.
Ready for orders.
And then we're on the Is This Right bun. Okay, so shuffle up. Let's 39 here, 46 on the Sea Monkey smoosh. We've got the Viking Northman. If we come in at full air burst, I mean, that's going to waste all the air burst. So let's keep hitting the Thunderstone. Keep hitting the Thunderstone. 143 down to 110, down to 72, down to 31. Oh my god. Was that the Thunderbolt 20?
My armor is getting ripped off.
I mean, it's on us now, so we're gonna step where we're not gonna hit the bunnies. We could hit the Battlemaster, we could hit the UAC turret, we could hit the buildings. Let's go ahead and cycle over to the next gun and breaching shot to the Battlemaster. Good impact. All right, Battlemaster's down. All right, the Massacre's got to get out. Get out. Oh my god.
No shooting. Just running.
Hold.
Standing by.
Mad Dog's got it. Shot to the Sea Monkey. A lot of high explosive there. Maybe we caught the Rifleman in there. I don't know.
Receiving.
And then we got the Uberjägermeister Bun still. Oh, I see his first salvo available to Panzerbun, and it's on the Sea Monkey. So we're going to go ahead and tune it up to 5. Shot out. That is significant. That is significant stability damage on a super heavy of that size. Almost at threshold. The rifleman. Oh no! Amiel might be dead. The rifleman flintlock appeared. Amiel is out of the fight. So Amiel's not dead, but I think the Shadowhawk has... Oh man, that sucks. See, I'm telling you, that flintlock is just insane. I didn't watch the distance at all. I knew he was there in the vicinity. I just didn't know where he was. And even if we want to hit him with tank hair, who's one of our most accurate... Look at this. Oh, actually, we've got the opportunity to kill that guy. Before it was 18%. So we've taken out one of his lasers. But we do not have our scout at the moment. So let's go ahead and cycle it over. We're eventually going to get over to the trees. So we have one bunny off the field. Thunderstone. I'm guessing those are like the TSEMP.
Awaiting
All right,
orders.
Chappie's in the binary bun star. We can hit the Al-Jabbar. Actually, what's that look like? 16%. Yeah, it's hard to hit him. And then we got shots on the turret. So if we switch over to mech mode so that we can reposition, we can give ourselves a bit of a rest. And we're going to climb to
Affirmative.
be in the right place with tank hair. Got our Sparrowhawk, so charge forward. Hold. And on 20,
Airstrike.
we got definitely. So the airstrike has been cleared. We don't have another requester as far as I'm aware. Currently, we've already triggered just last turn the field command. So let's push up and hang tight.
Let's do this.
Mad Dog. Man, we are just trying to build up that resolve. Yeah. Let's cycle back.
Heading out.
Snap off shots
Confirm.
on the Thunderstone, who currently has damage multiplier. So each of them are hitting for 105.
Yeah.
And then we got survival. So if he's that stacked, if this Thunderstone is that stacked with, yeah, if he's that stacked with all of the acid, then we definitely need to hit him now. So that right side is just melting. Heck yes. All right, so the Thunderstone is now clear. So that leaves the Sea Monkey on the field. We've got a hurt Northman, or hurt Flintlock, and then we've got the Al-Jabbar in the distance. So the Tempo, we'll go ahead and move ourselves to mid. We'll come in on field command for TX Mad Dog. And then we'll slam out some more artillery on the Sea Monkey. Sea Monkey's crossing forward in the plate. He crosses out of the plate and into the mines. If we push it now, that probably won't work too well, especially since... Let's keep some distance and then we'll slam out an indirect FAE right on top of them. Because if we can keep these guys hot since they've got stealth, that means that all the heat generated from their stealth and everything like that will just be extra for us. I'm curious if we can hit them now. Because if Tank Hair blasted them and broke off half their body, it's very possible that their stealth has been disabled. 19% on the Flintlock. 30% on the Sea... Oh, 36% on the Sea Monkey. Okay, so Warlord up. We might be able to get close to 40. It's at 39.5. Let's go in and stack up the Sea Monkey with as much acid as possible. We want to clear the field. There we go. He's over over threshold. So anything now is enough to push him down. I don't think... It seems like because of the heat with the Uberjägermeister bun, I don't think he's going to be able to get to the right position, but we can definitely unjam everything. Next turn, he should be good to go. Let's go ahead and dive in the ditch with the Wraith Massacre providing advanced AMS coverage. UAC 2s, single ping on Rhubarb.
I'm showing minor damage.
It's go time.
There we go. Okay, so Bunny Rain.
Okay.
Vigilance.
Speed it is.
And let's go in and just... We're going to push that sea monkey on his back. There it is. There it is. 123. 66. And down he goes. That's huge. 66 armor. And he's got double digits on both the left and right torso, and he's still soaked. There's the flintlock. We can actually see him now.
Ready for orders.
Send the fuel air explosion. You can see it applying to both the Northman and the flintlock. If we can keep them heated up, then in a way we're kind of keeping them illuminated.
What are your orders?
All right, here we go. Here we go. So tank hair. He does have the chance to hit him. If he sprints, he's got a clean line. We got to take that. That's on the Northman. Or, we got to hit the Sea Monkey. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight ahead. There's a breach.
Mech warriors, show 'em what you
I
got.
really wanted to hit, but I guess we've got more time to hit the flintlock and the Northman. They're not an immediate threat. All right. Let's get right on them. Thing is, the flintlock can easily swat the UAV out of the sky. But at least then that's what they're doing and nothing else.
Yes, Commander.
All right, binary bun star. We do have a line on the Sea Monkey. And we also have a line on... So, turret. Because we can multi-track here. We got the, I guess, just the Sea Monkey. So, let's just pop the side.
Roger that.
There it is. High five. So all super heavies are now clear off the field, at least for now, until we get more reinforcements. We got the head kick bun. Let's start pushing in towards the base so that we actually have firing solutions.
Commander.
We've got the bun dome. Let's go ahead and push it up. We can actually help with the... Oh, we don't have sensor lock on, definitely.
Good to go.
Rhubarb. Let's go switch over to mech mode. And we're going to try to push up to this rock right here. Hang tight.
Waiting for orders.
Got our Wraith. Let's hold.
Good to go.
Uberjägermeister bun. Let's push up.
Confirm.
Hold.
I'm ready.
Hold with the Wraith. I'd like these two to commit. LRM 40, negative impact on the UAV.
Commander.
We got our Tepo. Let's brace with the Tepo.
Stabilizing and bracing.
I don't remember. So what shoots us with that?
Warning. Detecting mech warrior.
I'm guessing, was that the Thunderbolt 20? I mean, that's an amazing shot if that's the case. It goes pop, 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 and indirect. So we got LRM. It's not LRM. Thunderbolt 20, I don't think that was the Thunderbolt 20. We've got UAC 2s. I don't think that's that either. I don't think it's a turret. Oh, you know what? The Al-Jabbar. The Al-Jabbar that's somewhere out here that we can't see. He has a rack 5. He could send a burst to 3, but which is the default. And he is above. So maybe. Let's get on the road with a massacre. Hold. We can save Gong Fu's sensor lock.
Roger that.
And then he can make sure that we can see these guys when we actually take the shots.
Commander.
If we stay still, then our... Here, we target the front. If we stay still, then our stealth works better. Flintlock wants to come to us, has to go in the plate. It is moving closer to the center. That's fantastic. And now, tank should be able to finish the job. Oh, we're close. Man, that guy just disappeared. Holy moly, dude. That's so crazy. Right off sensors. We have enough. Let's go ahead and just send that and try to finish the job. That's for Amiel. High five. So we do have the Northman. We got the Al-Jabbar out there.
Commander. Moving out.
We'll move and brace.
Yes, Commander.
Got our Bun Dome.
Roll to that.
I'm going to EWS ping. So they're not within the immediate vicinity. We got our head kick bun. We'll just position so that when they are spotted, we can fire.
Yes, Commander.
We've got rhubarb. We'll get into cover. Hold.
I'm receiving you.
Get our wraith. Oh my god. Get right into cover.
Heading out. Full speed.
I know he's out there. I don't know if we can lock. Ah, the Northman's there. Let's go and lock up the Northman
Sensor lock.
and hold. We're not firing anything like that.
Yes, Commander.
No firing solutions for the Uber Jägermeister bun.
All right. Full speed.
UAC 2. So it's kind of cool that we can actually see it. So that was one of the turrets. We do have two double Thunderbolt 20s out there. This is the LRM 40. Negative impact. Also intercepted by the advanced AMS. 17 out of the 40.
Good to go.
And then we've got our Tepo.
Acknowledged.
And we can actually send a plate. I mean, that should do decent-ish damage against the base. Thunderbolt 20s. Yeah, our Wraith is looking a little bit weak in the front there.
Show 'em what you got.
After the initial excursion towards the super heavies. So he's got 79 in the front. We have the Bun Dome.
On my way. Double time.
Let's go ahead and field command. And we'll snap off shot to a, I don't know, towards a building.
Oh, missed it.
With left. All right, so head kick bun. I'm going to hold on left. So, okay, someone passed a turn.
Standing by.
Got our gremlin. He's on the outside of it. So let's go ahead and save our ammo. Brace up.
Yes, boss.
We influenced his movement. Sure, we'll push.
Confirmed.
Hold. We actually have the resolve.
Hey, yo.
Wow, that guy really booked it. Tank can't keep up with that. So we're just going to try and hit, let's say, the turret.
Engage the target.
That should be more than enough. There we go. Beautiful. It doesn't look like it when he's dropping the armor, but all in total, tank can send 750 points.
Aye, aye.
And then we got Chappie.
On the move.
Ah, we see the Al-Jabbar now. This is going to be a really hard shot. I don't see bunnies in front of us, so we're going to just take a chance. 29%. We hit with one. We hit with one. We actually have a direct line. Warlord up. Work the Al-Jabbar, 37%. MRM 40, Rack 5. I wonder what that guy has. Like, if we look at him, he's got Void. Okay, so he's a Void system. We're gonna switch over to siege mode. 22. I mean, do I want to waste that? Nope, nope, nope. We have no idea what the reinforcements are going to have, and we need to be fighting fit. So let's just be reserved.
Commander.
However, Panzerbun,
Shooting. Just running.
he doesn't have to be reserved. He's got controlled burst. He's aimed up. We're just going to snap off a 13, but it's 15% chance to hit. So negative impact. Who is possible, Burger Meat? That would be you, Emil, but you're not dead. You don't even have an injury. Hold. That's for MRM 40. It was the our arch nemesis, the rifleman flintlock, yeah? All right, let's place this right on the buildings.
Losing armor.
And then we got Gong Fu. Hang tight.
Tech warriors, show 'em what you got.
All right, head kick bun. Hey, Lurkbot 5000. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. All right, what do we got here? 21% chance to hit this guy. Well, I mean, we gotta try. Otherwise, we're never gonna hit him, right? And we can definitely push him back in the turn order. So sometimes you gotta just for kicks it. Straight to the head. Oh, yeah, you're right. That would suck. Oh, that's a hit to the head. That's a big hit to the head on the Aljabar.
I'm here.
Oh, man, Panzer, you're right. I don't think he ejected, though, so maybe not. Actually, I don't think he ejected, so I think we're okay. I think he exploded. Not sure, though. All right, send the plate.
Reporting heavy damage.
Would have been a kill, but that thing is a dreadnought gyro on top of... Oh, really? That Aljabar? Oh, my God.
Confirm.
All right, well, tank hair, he's got it. Heck yes. There we go. Sounds like some society witchcraft. Oh my gosh. Tank's got it. Tank's got it. He's the guy. He's a laser sniper. Can we call it that? Oh, that's pretty good on the Northman. And that's very good on the Aljabar.
Thing I've got.
I want that guy gone. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Enemy down. Beautiful. High five. Just a Northman. Just a Northman. And the turrets.
Losing armor.
On my way.
All right. If we're on... Shot on the Northman.
Ready for orders.
Mad Dog's just going to place the plate.
Roger that. Digging in.
Is this right bun? That's looking pretty good. Let's shut some of these down and we'll just send 5. So just mortar 40. So we're going to impact with 20. Acid stack, there's a breach.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
And let's just push up.
Affirmative.
We've got our massacre.
Understood. Moving
We're
back.
coming in on standard. Stack him.
Target acquired.
Heck yes. High five. So all of the garrison has been cleared, at least the initial onslaught or so, before reinforcements. So we can kind of get a regroup and just prep, just be ready. So we're gonna move. We're gonna move into, well, actually, an embrace. We got Panzer. Panzer can, I mean, honestly, I think he should be on this side of the rock just so that we've got something between us and I don't know where the enemy's gonna drop, but that's the LRM 40, I believe. We do have a double Thunderbolt 20 out there, but we probably shot that too.
Hell yeah.
All right, what do we got? So brace, clear that
Venting heat.
firing request, and then we got tank here to hopefully save the day. We're looking if he can assist with the turrets if possible, but I guess anything's helpful. It might be a range thing. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Gotcha.
Tank's okay. So what does he have? 58, 282, 183. I mean, he could probably multi-target all three. So we'll go 1, 2, and 3. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Firing.
So it's a potential at 250 per laser.
Good shot.
So that's 1.
Enemy structure down.
That's 2. So that's half the base. So we got half the base off the field.
Go time. I could do this all day. Standing by.
Shot with the Temple.
Affirmative.
Should clear the third. That's the third. So it's 3 out of 4 on the factory. We've got the building itself. We have another building. We've got the turret. Well, let's get... Yeah, we'll just snap off a shot to the double Thunderbolt 20.
Ready for orders.
I don't want to climb the hill. That's mostly because at this point the massacre is kind of the finisher. Because if we get hit with anything, then, well, I mean, he's being finished, right? All right, speed. Come on, head kick.
Yeah.
The range is a little less than I was
Let's go.
thinking, but I guess it's pretty far.
Orders.
And we got rhubarb. Sometimes the easiest things are just the best. Like I got fresh, crispy pita and tzatziki right now. Nothing more neat. Oh my God, that sounds amazing. I'm so happy for you, man. That's really awesome. Well, how much does this thing have now? Well, if we double tap, might be enough.
Firing all weapons.
We got 1 hit.
Take that.
Oh, I didn't realize we were still in mech mode. Would have been helpful if we were in siege mode.
Moving to position.
We got Panzer Bun. Let him climb the mountain. And then double Thunderbolt 20. Yep, they're being intercepted. Wow. Hopefully we still have enough ammo left. Right now we're at 1,526 rounds remaining. All right, closing that gap. Just wrapped up an hour base destruction for the... Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's horrible. Man, that feels so bad. I'm so sorry, Corey. Definitely had something like that happen before. All right, we got tank. He's actually in range now. Large military. Let's just finish the turret. I don't want those thunderbolts anywhere near us. There we go. Excellent. So we have 1 more turret left with LRM 40, and then we've got 1 more building, and that's a clear. I don't know if that means that we've got to worry about things like the reinforcements or not, but I mean, at this point, we're just shooting to clear. So let's go ahead and get rid of the last turret if possible. Warlord. We're going to hit that LRM turret with railguns. Shot. There it is. Beautiful. So all turrets are off the field. Only 1 building remaining. Is this the end? Do we have reinforcements? What's going on? We're just gonna rotate around. Hold.
Roger that. Digging in.
Bun dome. Shot.
Firing. Onward.
229
How's it going?
hit points remaining. Can we really not shoot from here? That's something. I mean, that they've got a Clanny or PPC as well. Hold.
Yes, Commander.
Maybe we were at the extreme range of it all.
Receiving.
Let's just hold with TX Mad Dog.
Roger.
We'll save the ammo. Is this right bun is gonna continue to creep forward? Panzer bun is gonna just climb the mountain. He's a mountain goat at this point. Bun dome just keeps slamming out shots. Do you really feel like we deserve
Well done.
Yeah, of course we do. Reinforcements would be amazing.
Standing by.
All right, there we go. Head kick bun. Energy range and sensor energy range give you a bit more. Yeah. So we have a BC range on that's 10%, and then the energy range sensor is another 15%. All right, so this is it. Send it. See what happens. Get to evac zone. I mean, they may just end it right here. They didn't.
I'm here.
So I'm guessing if we get close enough, we may trigger. So let's just make sure that the bunnies are ready.
I'm ready.
The massacre. Well, I mean, they are fast, so we're climbing that hill.
Standing by.
In the meantime, let's get where we can respond.
What's up, boss?
Is this right bun? Let's see. Let's get into... I mean, if they drop... We're going to mech mode. If they drop into the... Like, the base there, I want to be near the rock that Panzer Bun is on.
Waiting orders.
Just because that's actually a line of sight break that we can maneuver with. So we'll just walk back and brace the evac zone. Evac zone is in the middle of the mines, but fortunately the mines aren't too big of an issue just because they've got IFF on them, so they won't trigger with us. Getting the evac zone took 20 minutes. Yeah, we're just gonna hang tight right here. And we're just gonna hang tight right here.
I'm rolling.
We'll have Rhubarb hug on the rock. And we're gonna have the Uber Jaeger right here. How well did I heal up from the implant? You did well, you did well. You're in the circuit with the 80. Clan Mortars, good to see you, Rhubarb. Bunny Rain, hang tight. Bun Dome will be dead center. The Tepo is just back on the edge of cover, and we'll get the Wraith to climb. I think this is the way across. We'll go ahead and pull our Gremlin right on the second line. All right, so I think everyone's in a pretty decent spot. So now it's just a matter of getting Gong Fu up the hill. Fortunately, he's relatively fast with it, so let's go ahead and just say done. And then back to Gong Fu.
Commander?
And we just got to get close enough to the base.
Warning.
There it is.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
Right on the other side of the base. Okay.
We have more enemy forces detected on long-range scanners, boss. Prepare yourself.
All right, what do we got? What do we got? Whoa, that's VTOLs. Okay, so we've got a Wart... Oh my god, we got a Rack 2 Warthog. Wow, never saw that before. Banshee Quickcell 2. Okay. We've got the Banshee Sawyer with a Gauss Rifle M7, etc. We've got the Rhino FST. And I think that's the response force. So let's deal with these guys. So all we got to do is get Tank. I mean, he doesn't even have to really engage at the moment. He'll just sidestep and prep. We are gonna make sure we're in siege mode. So we'll get our binary bun star here. We've got the, is this
Commander, I'm hit.
right bun? Oh, did we just, oh, see, it was 1% chance for the enhanced imaging, and Chappie just got a wound. Uber Jaeger bun will move and brace. We got the bun dome. Survival brace. You just got XCOM. The 1% is 1%. And then our gremlin, we're just gonna hang tight because we can always flak. And here we go. So guns are alive.
Receiving you.
Hold.
Yes, Commander.
The only one I want to see is tanks. That's 21. Initiative phase 21. There's that warthog with a Raktus. Even when you say that right, it sounds like you're All right, here we go. Tanks up. Tanks up. On the warthog. Warlord. Plus accuracy.
Go time.
Shot.
Fun time.
Good impacts on... God, that warthog is 50 tons.
Oh, hell yeah. It's on.
Good impacts, tank. All right, got this, got this.
Echo.
Add quote, Uber Jägermeister bun. Oh, yeah.
Ready for orders.
Oh, it has hard gel? Oh, my God. All right, well, we got to, like, break a line of sight and not die. Dive off the edge, Kung Fu. But we do have enough to lock, right? So let's go ahead and help out the bunnies here. We're going to go ahead and lock that guy up, yeah? Comes from the Jägermeister part. There we go. And hold.
Orders.
All right, so we've got Rhubarb with 80 air bursts, but he's not in range yet. We're switching back to mech mode. There we go. So we can at least climb this little hill a little bit. Hang tight.
Receiving you.
All right, Tepo. Well, we're going to switch over to flak mode. And we've got all high explosive. If we... Can we shoot from here? Oh my God, we can. Flak mode. Good impact.
Hell yes.
Awesome. High five.
Receiving you.
Head kick bun. No firing solutions. Hold. Reserve. What do we got?
Hold here.
There's the Rhino FST. Flak is good even when it misses. Yeah, it does. I think this is it. I think this is the very end of the fight. All right, Bun Dome. We're going to go ahead and field command. How's the AMS? We still have 1,300 ammo. Unless, well, you're talking about on the Bun Dome? Yeah, 29 was a snap-off shot. I'd really like to get the fast cam Inferno out there, yeah?
Ready for orders.
All right, so we're switching over to flak, high explosive. And I guess we're going to be... Yeah, we kind of be out there.
On my way.
Curious if we're shooting the warthog or not. It's not the warthog, but maybe they're in the vicinity. We might... Something. Oh, well. Only when we feel sick in the stomach, it's medicine. The good stuff doesn't get exported. That's what we consume here. There you go. Gotta help yourself.
Something I can do.
All right, Bunny Rain, Bunny Rain. So the Bunny Rain is well suited to tackling these guys. Let's go Warlord up. We're gonna hit that Warthog before it can fully regen with all that hard gel. And let's go in and stack this guy as best we can.
Order is done.
We got a breach. Heck yes, high five. Or the Warthog is off the field, so we've got 2 Banshees and a Rhino, and that is all. All right, Uber Jägermeister Bun is sprinting forward as fast as he can. Hold. Medicinal liquor. That's the way.
Commander.
All right. Left. Well, actually, who are we shooting at? Oh, it's at the Rhino. Okay, well, hard to hit from down there. Let's just close the gap a little bit. We'll just send some shots. Double impact at 95 damage on the same exact spot.
Awaiting orders.
All right, got Chappie. We might as well take the shot.
Affirmative.
Good. There it is. Rhino's down. Rhino's down. There was an urban myth in the US that had... Oh my God. Wow. All right, pull. We've got 2 Banshees.
Show 'em what you
That's what stands between us and victory. All right, we're moving over to indirect. Fuel air explosion. Up we go.
going full throttle.
So we're going to utilize field command, vigilance. And we know they've got to go left if they want to assault us. So we're going to put down an FAE.
Commander.
We'll hold reserve. Actually, you know, if we get them... Oh, actually, can tank even shoot from here? Oh, he's got... Oh, he actually sees somebody. I don't know how, but he does. He's magical like that. 87%. God, those are so good.
It's go time.
This is like the ideal
Receiving you.
range. Awesome. Oh, yeah. Poor Panzerbun and Rhubarb. They're just out of range. Well, until the enemy charges into us, but I don't know if they will be able to. Hold.
Roger that.
For left, we got Panzerbun. I mean, he's on top of this mountain. I didn't quite gather that right. Hang tight. Got our Wraith. Let's just hold. Oh, reserve down to 1. How about that? Let him move. There's the quick sell. There's the Sawyer. Oh my god. Wow, that's deadly. The Gauss rifle's what did internal damage.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, so, well, that's fine. We can send 1 each. We've got Chappie, so we got... That's 35%. 42%. I mean, those are not great. Are we at risk of shooting the bunnies? Yes. So let's just move and rest for the next turn. So brace up.
Waiting for
We got head kick bun. Shots 29.
on it.
In this case, even hard to hit him. 27% chance, but sometimes you got to adjust for kicks hit straight at the head. That'll do it. High five. There it is. Head kick bun indeed. We got 1 left. We got 1 left. I got survival. This is the quick sell Banshee. Down to 66 armor. Almost unsteady. We got the bun dome. Let's go in and push.
Go, go.
Hang tight.
Waiting for orders.
All right, Mad Dog. We're switching over to Artie. We're going fast cam Inferno, and we're just gonna drop the plate and see where he goes.
I'm receiving you.
Kung Fu will climb.
Confirmed.
I don't think that guy's gonna get to him. Hold.
Warriors, show them what you got.
And he is on 15. Right now, we've got TX Mad Dog on 19. So let's hold until 19. There we go. Mad Dog.
Commander.
Give it to him. There it is.
I'm out
So
of
we've got
warning.
mines on the hill. Reserve. We'll let him choose what he wants to do. He becomes more visible to us because he's staying away from the plate that we still have. And we'll go ahead and climb and chase. Hold. Bun dome. Snapshot.
Firing on target. Yes, get them.
Actually, if we can get Tank out there, I mean, he'll definitely connect. That's for sure. Or better yet, we didn't even shoot with Chappie, so we're in siege mode already. Perfect. Let's double tap this guy. That's the way. And down he goes. "16 structure." He's got 16 structure. And then we got Tank.
Confirm.
Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. That's not the... That's not the... Ooh, there it is. High five. That's it. That's it. Holy moly.
Well done. You managed to wipe the operatic into an extract right now. No need to get to our plan, LZ.
Mission
All right, bunnies. Total win, total win. Now, we got to cross our fingers for Amiel. I didn't see any sort of wounds or anything like that, but this will be pretty interesting. I mean, at the very least, the Shadowhawk Lamb needs to be repaired, but oof. Wow. So, not too sure what we'll find. Seemed to be a mixture of stuff. I mean, they definitely had a lot of pirate stuff on their side, but they had a black rose, so that's kind of interesting. And they could support more ballistic hardpoints, so maybe we've got another quad for more mortars. Who knows? I don't know how many hardpoints they do have. So here we go. 86,000 in the positive. Chappie's out for 8 days. Amiel is uninjured, but we did... Yeah, there's going to be some serious repairs, unfortunately. And then what do we got? So right now, the Rhino FSTSL. Pretty standard stuff. We got rid of a lot of small lasers. There's another Uber Jaeger. This had the double silver bullet Gauss. And then it had the 2 LBX AC-20s. That one is mostly okay. The Warthog, we could put together a full Warthog. Shaft countermeasures, double rack 2, AMS flare, Phoenix missile ×3, and double medium cam laser. I like the idea that it has things like hard gel. We still are keeping an eye out for that. Large pulse laser Thunderbolt. Got medium chem lasers, wing mounted. There are those MRM 30 and MRM 45 launchers there. The Society weapons that came off the Northman. Got a rack 5, double rack 2, Thunderbolt 20 from the turret, active probe, clan active probe at 25% sensor range and 20% sight range, one of the best. AR-12 sheet beacon, battle computer tracking extreme range, Bloodhound probe, cooling jacket, really cool. Negative 5% heat generated in that arm. Clan enhanced imaging, I mean, god, that's so useful. Gunnery support. Double heat sink kit, laser insulator, peel and stick. I wish it worked the way I thought, but oh my god, rangefinder triple plus 90 meters. So the other ones are like 60 meters and 30 meters is 90, or 60 meters. I think it's like 30 meters, 70 meters, then 90 meters. I don't remember what the progression is, but that's really cool. Sensors with searchlight. Nice! Another one. So I actually have one of these. Now we've got 2, so a mech can get plus 20% walking distance, so that's not too bad. Weapon mount accuracy. Clan MRM ammunition. So this is big because this is the ammo required to field those MRM launchers, but they also have this hunter killer. I wonder what the difference is, right? So this is 200 shots on a bin, 2 HP, 125 C-bills. This is 200 shots, 2 HP. What's the difference between the hunter killer and sacrifice yield and range for powerful fire and forget systems that build upon targeting data provided from the Artemis 4 fire control system? Oh, so maybe it's like specific to like evasion ignore or something like that. Warthogs are also one of the few VTOLs that had the sense to include an FCS jam. Oh my, especially for the rack, right? I guess this is just standard and this is special, so I might grab the special one even though I don't really understand it. Or at least put it aside for now, and then we'll kind of see what else is on this table. So more acid mortars, rack 2 armor piercing, that's nice, ×2. Rack 5 caseless. Direwolf 64 part. We already put together a Direwolf, so we don't have any of this. Battlemaster Waco, Thunderstone, the Black Rose. We could pick up this whole thing if we wanted to instead. So this is improved targeting long range. I don't know much about the Black Rose other than it rocked the heck out of us before. Endosteel, ferrofibrous, ballistic accuracy, super heavy gyro excel. We've got that. 275 engine core. Heavy Gauss. I wonder what the... So, I mean, nice, cool. But if we mouse over, what does it have? Bombardier. So, reduced scatter radius, -2 artillery recoil. I mean, okay. +1 long range accuracy. That's nice. +1 evasion generated. Okay. -3 recoil with ranged weapons and -10% stability damage taken. Oh my god. -3 recoil? That's terrifying. but I mean, you get that so far in. It's at 120 missions in, but wow, that's pretty good. And then plus 25 walk distance for super heavy mover. Yeah. I don't know if that's necessarily worth it though. We got the Sea Monkey, Jack of all trades. Yeah. Bombardier also gives multi-target. Oh, does it really? Is that what it said? I missed that part. Bombardier. Oh yeah, allows multi-target at 20 missions. That's really good. Holy moly. Wow, I didn't know that. And then the Thunderstone, which we already have. The Battlemaster Waco, which I'm not going to grab. Yeah, let's get us a Black Rose. That's crazy. The chassis of the quad mech. Yeah, no kidding. Holy moly. So we got us a Black Rose. There we go. Interesting. I don't know what we're going to do with that, but that's pretty cool. It has 5 ballistic hard points, and we've got quite a lot of guns available to us. So that should be pretty good. Yeah, you can place multiple plates from one mech. Oh, that's true. Yeah, if we had Artie or something like that, yeah. Extremely awesome in combination with the super heavy chassis and the chassis of the quad mech. Heck yes. So that wasn't too bad. We've got half an hour left. We can probably get into one more. I don't think we're going to be doing any sort of like super heavy fights or anything like that, but we can definitely choose something maybe a little more straightforward. Yeah, you're all... Oh, good. There you go. So I'm kind of hoping that the Black Rose is going to... Hi. Thank you. Welcome back. I'm kind of hoping that it's going to allow us to field some really, really big guns effectively, right? Because there's actually... We've got a super heavy gyro. I think it's called the LWP, Large Weapon Platform. So here's the Black Rose, the Bro 4D. After Defiance Industries finished constructing their Goliath production line on the Sparus, they went on to create a super heavy version of the Goliath, codenamed Black Rose. The 125-ton quad mech focused on long-range indirect fire and high-damage alpha strikes, utilizing the sturdy platform of the quad chassis to mount weapons that could otherwise have compromised its stability. Well, I don't know if we're necessarily going to go indirect, but I mean, it could be pretty good otherwise. At the very least, we can field like light railguns and things. So if we go over to the mech bay, bring this over, I'll need to repair the heck out of the Shadowhawk Lamb. Looks like the head kick bun, I think that was internal damage that we got to repair. That came from that last Banshee, yeah? Because he had some armor piercing stuff with the Gauss rifle M7, I believe. And then, yeah, everything else is fine, believe it or not. No one took any untoward damage. And here is the Black Rose. Very colorful, yes. Definitely looks like the Santa sled. And then we look at the equipment. So this is hard to read. There's a lot on here, right? It's using standard double heat sinks. Okay. If we had to do a repair, what would this look like? We actually have the funds to do it. So it had an engine core 275. So if we're just trying to replicate it, what would that look like? So 270, unfortunately, I don't have a 275. Engine XL, we've got... Oh, we are out of the XL clan. We can take down other mechs to get it. So that's fine. Ferrofibrous. We've got clan Ferrofibrous. How about that? Super heavy gyro XL. There we go. So, oops. We also have the gyro LWP, depending on what it is that we're fielding. Super heavy cannot... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I see. So I don't have another super heavy gyro XL unless I take it off of one of the other mechs. So we'll just stick something on there. Oh, it has the huge pulse laser. Is that fixed? No, it's not. Oh my god. So... Actually, wait. Refresh. Is it gone? Or... So... Huge pulse laser. Reserved... Oh, reserved slot. So, we destroyed this... So, what is the huge pulse laser anyway? Huge pulse laser, 20 tons. Oh my god. It can deal up to 200 damage. 1,080 meters. 90 meter minimum. So, that's a nice difference. Pulse lasers, +1 accuracy, ignore 1 invasion, hits cluster towards the same location, +2 chance to cluster on hit location. Weapon has a recoil of 3, anti-air factor of 25%. Impressed with the performance of the newfangled pulse laser weaponry, engineers applied the paradigm of more bigger is more better. Coming in at 20 tons, this monstrously over-engineered, though aptly named huge pulse laser pushes an enormous amount of energy through its modulation chambers, functionally identical. The advantage is having the ability to melt most opponents in one salvo. Well, I mean, in a way, I mean, Tank's pulse laser, his downsized naval laser, does more damage. I guess it does have the really bad minimum range, but it does more damage and weighs less. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. I mean, if we were to drop out, they've got the improved heavy Gauss rifle. We do have 2 of these. The range here is what? 720 meters. I mean, that's a little bit rough. So I think we've got another one. So if we wanted to, we could do something like that. So there's that. And then we could get like the, I don't know, 270 seems pretty slow. 11.5 Clan Pharaoh. We could get the, we've got Enda Composite, but there is Enda Steel out there. So I mean, like, okay, cool. We've got another platform that's awesome. Love it. We'll have to take a closer look at that one, yeah? And let's see what the last thing is that we can do for today. So thank you so much for hanging out with me. Obviously, we were able to get through quite a lot of fights, which have been kind of nuts. And we were able to earn a lot of cash, which has been phenomenal. And we've been able to get a lot of neural implants, which is equally as phenomenal. So let's see what we can do. Buy extra supplies to boost medical efficiency, +2 medical point boost for 30 days. That's clear. And we are 1 day to the tick. So let's see what remains. Chappie's out for another 6. We've got Operation X-Ray Dog. Determined Archer. I don't know if this is the place necessarily to get our last fight, because these are probably all going to be pretty long. But let's go ahead and push forward on the tick. We'll see what the 1 day gives us. And then we'll come on back, and then we might navigate to like a neighboring system that's a lot less intense. And then we'll just dive in and just go trash some people, yeah? So, what do we got? Command Center.
Take off your shoes. Make yourself
And if you'd like to, you might have noticed the link in chat right now in Twitch chat. That link will guide you to a Google form if you're interested in asking any questions, as we are going to have a Q&A video as soon as we hit 1,000 subs on YouTube. So if you'd like to ask Raven or myself any questions, nice thing is, where normally you can ask us anything you want on stream, here we'll actually be able to think about it and take more time to give you the attention that you deserve. So if you're interested, there's a link there. Feel free to toss that in. And oh, thank you, honey. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, so let's get into the last one. We've got a duel. We've got Operation Citadel, Urban Environment. It's against whom? We've got Comstar, always a fan favorite. Yep. We've got Attack and Defend. We got Dry Grammar in the Jungle. Planetary Government. I usually like fighting against a planetary government anyway. We've got a 3.5 against Comstar, 3.5 red. We've got a fight against the Pirates. I think the higher we go, especially with the Urban, probably the easiest thing to do is going to be the Battle in the Lowlands at 2-pick 11. That almost guarantees... Oh, it's Comstar as well. That's almost definitely going to be 12. Defend base definitely going to be more than 12. You know what? Let's do this one. Paradoxical Selkie. We're going to come in like this. We're going to do 2-pick 11, and we'll see what we got, yeah? Aren't we asking you the most weird stuff on a regular basis anyway? Well, I mean, maybe there are things that I've kind of answered in like one sentence, and maybe you want to just ask it again. I don't know. It's up to you. You don't have to ask a question, but it is there. So, let's see. What do we got? So, we're going to come in. I love having the Thunderstone. We definitely got to keep working on our circuit out here with a Is This Right bun. So, let's get Rhubarb in there. I think just in the interest, let's see, Uber Jägermeister bun. We got to get Clan Rax in here. Honestly, we have to get Clan Rax in here. So the only reason why I'm not bringing the Uber Jägermeister bun is because I think we should probably relocate these here. So the Rack and Roll Bon Jovi. Let's get here, Panzer. You can drive that one, at least for this fight. Because the thing is, the Clan Racks, they have a much longer engagement range. So if you look at this, the Clan Rack can engage at 840 meters. And then this also has the extended range as well. So you're going to get a little more out of it. We got Tank Hair on the Thunderstone. We'll get... Oh, Chappie's currently out. Oh, how much longer? Is it like 4 days? I think it's like 4 days. That's not too bad. Don't know what I would have left to ask you. Besides, when will you finally come over to... There's that. You can ask that too, yeah. We need to organize a meet and greet. That would be awesome. That would be absolutely awesome. I was actually thinking about that earlier today. Not specifically about Europe, but what it would be like. There are times that I daydream, and I don't daydream often, but when I do, usually it's about living in a little village. Sometimes it takes a little bit. Usually it's about like living in a little village with neighbors are the people that I treasure the most. And, you know, I've thought about that with bunnies before, you know, so, and I was actually thinking about just the thought of thinking of that today. So I thought that was kind of interesting. So let's see what we can do. We got 20 minutes. We'll get the binary bun star. We got Chappie here. We got Tank. So Chappie's actually available again. We've got the Thunderstone. I love that you can click on this and then the one with the highest affinity will appear up top. I think that's so cool. I will drag this down. We'll get Rhubarb into this. Oh, wait a minute. I just clicked on it, so he's near the top. That's excellent. We'll get our hold head kick bun. And right now we did, let's get Left at the moment. We'll get Panzer into the Rack and Roll Bon Jovi. There we go. We'll get ourselves... Tell you what. Yeah, we'll get our Bunny Rain. Survival. We'll get... We're going to use either the Big Boot Bun... No, since we don't have our Scout, let's get the Punchy Bun. We'll get Grandpapa Deaths. And he'll Scout for us. And then we can grab our AMS Shield here with the Bun Dome. That's for the lovely Raven. And we'll get... Definitely in that. We'll get our Teppo to be our C3 master, because we do have the C3 network. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about the speed of all this, because I would imagine it might be on the slower side right now, but I guess we're gonna find out. So we'll get Kung Fu in the Wraith, and we'll get Gigan in the Gremlin. All right, let's check. Oh, less than 1220. That's fine. Drop that up, and we'll drop the Wraith. Let's go. Here we go. 3.5 skull difficulty red battle in the lowlands. For the last one, will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? Well, actually, on the last one, no, the bunnies never die. So congratulations to those who had the faith. And will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? We'll have the same exact bet, 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. It's going to be a 3.5 skull difficulty red fight against the planetary government, a battle in the lowlands. It's going to be a 2-pick 11 at the end of it. So it's not a guarantee, but I typically find that it's probably going to be a kill team, and we're probably going to get some decent loot on this table. Maybe outside of super heavies, maybe even more potent than some of the stuff that we saw in the last fight. So should be pretty good, yeah. And let's go ahead and scroll up a little bit. I want to ask if everybody else out on the West Coast pronounces Hoff, like it reminds with off. Oh, like Hoff? Or I say Hoff. I don't know if that... when you finally will be a... Oh, that would be amazing. Deaths, yeah. HB, the mayor of the Bunny Zone, where every day brings carrots, ramen, and triple F. Wow. Oh my gosh. Well, I don't know if every day with the triple F, because let's be real, like sometimes there's too much of a good thing, right? Like the mayor of Frogtown, but with bunnies and no. Oh my gosh. Yep. So right now we're going to be fighting against... Oh, are we fighting against Comstar? Oh, whoops. Well, I forgot. We're fighting against Comstar. So it's not the planetary government. It's actually against Comstar. So we're probably going to see 12 mechs or so. Curious. I actually don't really know. I've never faced off against a Comstar kill team, so I don't know what could be there. Yeah, I'm French Canadian, so obviously the triple A. Oh my gosh, the triple A instead of the triple F. Why the triple A? Is that, I mean, you've got to have a actually, would that be... No, that would be Peas Poutine, right? Yeah. Seems we'll be late by 2 hours. Well, I mean, We'll push forward for 15 minutes, and then depending on how it's going, we'll see. But if it's like really chugging, then I'll just cut it off there. But at least we get to play a little more. Yeah, phonetically. Oh. Like that. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna zoom in. What do we got? Fog covered sunset. We got a deployment. We've got Comstar units on the top. We got Comstar support lance also on the top. We don't want to be left out, so we could be here. We could be across. Let's be here because we need deaths scouting for us. So we're gonna be right over here. There we go. Let's do it. It rhymes with loft, not awe. Oh, the awe, you mean? What are your feelings on Roguetech versus BTA? Hey, yeah, go ahead and put it in the form, and I can definitely go into it in some detail there and give it an actual thought. Yeah, and thank you so much. Oh, hello. Do they have another Shadowhawk Lamb? So maybe we can get some pieces from that to repair the one we got. They got a Conquistador. They got another Direwolf 64, Rifleman C3. They got a Conquistador. Two Conquistador Omnis, a Proteus. We've got an awesome 8Q and Annihilator Gausszilla. Okay, that's awesome. They got the Salamander. That's all I see right now. So what do we got? We've got the Bun Dome. Let's get off this little hill right here. Scouting. What a strange concept to me. Well, you're going to be scouting with a punch. How about that? But I might be that I'm saying it wrong, but you've just pronounced lof as... Oh, well, it's kind of the same... Oh, hello. Kind of the same way that I pronounce like flour, you know, like you're gonna make bread with flour. So but I don't know, I might be different. I'm in the beating enemies up business. That's right. Well, we're not gonna keep you from that. By beating the enemies up, you're scouting them.
What's up, Commander?
That's how we see it, because then we know exactly how tough their skin actually is. Excellent. So they got 20 Rifleman C3, double ballistic. I mean, this is not bad. They got a Stone Rhino X out here, unknown if they've got a railgun or not. So super shotgun. We're gonna go and arm up. Supercharger, hot seat cockpit. Let's go and come on down with the Angel ECM, and we're gonna be able to dash all the way forward. Look at that. Obviously incredible scouting by Death. Is that an HB thing, or do you all say it? I mean, as far as I can tell, that's an HB thing, because Raven, she asks me to say flour. I try not to say it, but I have difficulty not saying it. Yeah. You're a simple bunny. Yes, you are. And you know what? It's streamlined, and we love you for it. There we go. Come on up. Head kick bun from behind. We're on 17. Awesome 8Q, so we're triple PPC. We got Panzer Bun in the Rack and Roll Bun Jovi. So we're going to go ahead and bring this down to passive. The supercharger is on. The vehicular DNI is on. And let's see if we can't get him on the front line. So he's moving. Stone Rhino has a Hyper Assault Gauss Risk on it. Double Rocket Pack 10. Double ERPPC and 2 Ballistic Hardpoints unknown. We want to climb with Tank Hair. We'll go ahead and arm up that EI and bring himself to passive and hold. So we're going to be going head-to-head with the Conquistador first. Has got a Rack 5 triple medium variable speed pulse laser. We got a Salamander on the right side, assuming missiles. LRM 60, double medium. Got the binary Bunstar, enhanced imaging, passive. Get up front and go. HB's an innovator. Someday everybody will say. I don't know about that, but at least there's one person in the world that says it that way, right? That'd be me. All right, so here we go. Enhanced imaging mech. And we got Rhubarb. So we're going to dive off the edge with Rhubarb so that we're not getting hit in the back with a railgun. And then Tank Hair's going to take his spot so he can shoot with all the naval lasers. We've got the Tepo, so let's go ahead and... Ooh, can we actually move with the Tepo? If not, we'll easily careful maneuver this. So just back it up a little bit. There we go.
Full speed.
And curious if the spy satellite ping is wide enough. Not quite. Almost there. Influencer. Well, I don't know if I call myself an influencer so much as I'm just a streamer. So how do you call a baby cow? A cough. Shadowhawk up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a bird of prey. That is Amiel's lamb right there. Yeah. We couldn't see it because it does have stealth. Wish that we could handle the stealth ourselves. So we'll go this with a blue jay. There we go. A cough. Yeah, a cough and a cough. Proteus. All right, currently we're at 10 minutes remaining.
Right here.
Let's hold
Holding for tactical advantage.
on 22. So this is the Conquistador's closest to Grandpapa Dance. I can't tell if he's diving towards Dance. No, he dove off into the ditch. Smart move, smart move. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, he ran away from Grandpapa Dance. If Grandpapa Dance can get over to the direwolf, that'll be phenomenal. Because he can just knock him right out in a back alley of a ditch. Sounds the same. Well, there's cough and there's cough. I'm super ready to mock you. I love you, but it's such an easy... Really? Cough, cough, cough. Which would make cow milk for the cough. Yeah, cough. Oh, Rhubarb's taking a hit. My God. It's all right. That came from the 64. It sounds like he wants some more mortars right back to him. Show him that you've got more mortars than he does. There we go. My French pronunciation would...
I'm wounded.
Are you serious? Did you just hit him in the head? Oh my gosh. That guy just hit Rhubarb in the head. That's lovely. Oh boy. Yep. Would pronounce that in a cough, like the A from alligator. Alligator, calf. I get picked on a lot because my dad's from the mountains of Pennsylvania. My mom from Florida. I was raised in swamps and mountains. Does it change your pronunciation a lot? Is that why you get picked on a lot? And I'm sorry to hear that. I've definitely been picked on for many years. So that sucks. And I'm sorry about that, man. So we got Stone Rhino. Well, let's just see what the options are. We're just shopping for percentages for tank here. 4.7. Yeah, I guess it's going to have to be the Stone Rhino. Let's soften that guy up. Hopefully we didn't hurt anybody. Because I noticed some of those...
Reporting. Critical hit.
So we hit the arm, but I don't know if we hit a bunny while doing it. Yeah, because he shot over some of the other bunnies, yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Tank. I appreciate it, yeah.
Receiving you.
So we're going to go ahead and take a look at Tank for a second, because he did shoot over Rhubarb. So I am curious if Rhubarb is hurt. Looks like Rhubarb is okay. Okay, thank God. Okay, he's okay. He's okay.
Let's do this.
We got the head kick bun. We got Grandpapa Dets. Dets is... Oh, no, that's a Rack and Roll Bon Jovi. Never mind. We got the line, so we'll get over to the right side of Grandpapa Dets.
I copy.
We've got our racks, 0.9%, 44. Sure, we'll just soften him up. Some pretty good shots there. No way he says it. Oh, no, I say...
I'm hit.
Oh, the DNI? Oh, man, we're really rolling pretty poorly today. That's crazy. Rifleman C3? Actually, I don't even know what that guy has on him, right? Where is he? Can we detect it now? No, he's got some... Oh, double clan UX5. Okay.
Commander.
Not too bad. Got our head kick bun. Well, let's get on down and we'll snap off some shots. 0.9. No, hold. And what do we got? He's got to be messing with us. I don't... Yeah, I say caffeine, right? Stone Rhino.
Got
And sometimes I'll just say something because I like how it sounds. And I don't budge for anybody, so I don't know. I'm not claiming anything differently. Oh, well, we definitely want... Oh, we just broke our NOS. That sucks. I was hoping it would be different. All right, well... Let's stay low for Grandpapa Dets. So the NOS failed on that roll. Hang tight. Annihilator Godzilla.
Yes, Commander.
Binary Bunstar. Okay, so we're going into siege mode. We're getting right over the edge.
On the move.
Apparently, we've got a shot to the rear on the rifleman. We've got... Where is the Shadowhawk? Can we see the Shadowhawk? There he is. 0.9%. That's 61. That's 55. 42. 48. 73 on the Salamander with all the missiles. Well, let's go ahead and give 1 and 1. We'll give 1 in the rear to the Rifleman if we can connect that, and we'll give the other to the Salamander if we can connect that, yeah? It's a bit obstructed. I'm just got to double check the line to make sure we're not going to hit a bunny. Doesn't look like it, so we're good. So send it.
Engaging multiple enemies.
We whiff it. Shot to Salamander. Good impact.
Come on,
Enemy
people,
down.
let's
Beautiful, beautiful. There it is. I've now finished Smooth Criminal. I have to say the last mission got on my nerves because something went wrong and the main mission a lot harder. Can you get the reward? It's cute. Oh, what do you mean? Can I get the reward? Bunny Rain. Excellent. We're going to climb on up and shoot at the green.
Moving fast.
We'll stack out here 40. There we go. Next thing, all the Zoomers are going to start saying it like that. I mean, even if it's my fault, I mean, it's not going to stop me from saying it, though.
Oh, nice hit on that
It's
one.
like if you go and you pick a flour and then you bake bread with flour, right? Well, that's already open, and we got rhubarb here. So, I mean, we might as well... We could hit the dire wolf, but I don't know. Are we in siege mode? We're not in siege mode yet, so we definitely want that. And we're going to hold. Take a shot on 30%, so it's already improved a bit. Let's come in air burst. Let's rip open the Rifleman. Clan Mortar 80. Should be a good splash. That's going to be 2 mechs. There we go. Enemy down. High 5. So that's 2 mechs down out of 12. It's not starting out too hot, but totally doable. Totally doable.
Ready for orders.
All right, got our Tepal. I mean, if anything, I'd like to flush this guy out. So we're going to go ahead and place a plate, but I think we're going to target the ground and we'll FAE right here. Ooh, Fast Cam Inferno that only we can abide by. That sounds good. Let's place that, yeah.
Roger.
Like
Venting
Moth,
beacon
both
stabilized.
Goth and Hoff, a Loff, and half a cough. Yeah. One. There we go. Beautiful. Awesome. So we're on 25. We've got the binary buns are excellent. So vigilance. So we're still going to have the horrific recoil to deal with. A Conquistador 19. We just want to be careful about shooting over the bunnies. That's about it. We're at 32. 38. Stone Rhino at 35. Honestly, I think we should probably just move and brace. I don't think we should take those shots, not with the bunnies. So brace up. Probably didn't have to do vigilance, but it'll allow us to go earlier on the next round. And on 24, we've got the mortars of the dire wolf on 19. Oh my god, he chose to jump. That's a lot of heat, isn't it? He didn't sprint in. Oh my god, AP Gauss rifle batteries on survival.
Okay. That was a hard hit. I'm taking heavy
Blue
heat,
Jay.
Commander.
All right, so what we're going to do is sprint in. We're close enough, and we should be able to UAV ping. So ping out. So that's going to be helpful because this is the stealth lamp. On top of that, he's now hot. So we should be able to connect here, especially if we've gone, I don't know. Well, tank hair is going to be really close. It's going to be wrong. Oh, you can get me all you want. I got to admit, though, I mean, I tend not to... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I will do my best not to take that too personally. All right, Bunny Rain. And we're going to go in and stack the 40% there. You need parts. Oh, that's right. Well, hopefully this is going to be gentle. We're not hitting with everything, so it's going to be like 40-something-ish, right? There we go. Unsteady, little by little. Never had lynx, but am game. I must admit that and turtle soup, but bears and lynxes up here instead. Oh my gosh. All right, Conquistador in. So currently we're sitting at 6. So if you'd like, we can wrap up. I'm trying to see though,
Yes, Commander.
is there anything that we can do that's like... We could ping out on the big guy. Can we lock that? Not yet. We can EWS ping as well. That's 16, so I'd rather ping. and just keep locking him down to negate the stealth. Yeah. Oh no, I figured. Overall, I found that when I was, yeah, no, I figured it's fine. Thank you, Conquistador Black OC. Oh, come on, Dits. Man, I can't believe we popped the NOS. That's a bit problematic. Well, I mean, he's probably going to topple. But that's okay. I mean, if anyone's going to topple, I mean, Dets would be the one. I mean, he took half damage on this. He doesn't actually take damage from that because he does have a little bit of armoring there, yeah? Uh-oh. Okay, it's a rhubarb. So I'm guessing that's the Clan Mortar 50. Is it? It's 56? No, 64. 64. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my computer's not liking this right now. So I think I'm going to wrap it up here. But bunnies, this has been awesome. So thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really appreciate it. We actually got through quite a lot. We got so much cash. We got through a super heavy mission. We picked up a brand new Black Rose. We were able to get neural implants for almost everybody, which has just absolutely been insane. And honestly, it's just been good to hang out. So thank you again. I hope that the rest of your weekend is phenomenal. And I hope that I get to see you all soon. So next time we'll be streaming is at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Monday. Same bun time, same bun channel. I'm still thinking about what we're going to play. I'll talk to Raven about it. I don't really know. Again, if you'd like to submit a question, please feel free. There's that Google form out there. You can also find the link in the community post on the YouTube channel and also on our announcements section on Discord. And speaking of which, we're trying to hit 1,000 subs on YouTube. We are less than 30 away, which is just absolute insanity. So if you want to be a part of that, please feel free. It's all for free. And other than that, please feel free to hang out until the end of the raid or the end of the music, and we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend.